Anvil going right to ledge here. Not going for the double dunk this time.
No, and managing to at least get back to center stage here. I don't have a good amount of time to at least get prepared when it comes to some of these mats. Spacing has been fantastic, even using the minecart to micro space outside of Baron space.
Okay, right now, Onin looking a little low on resources here. Trying to mine up as much as possible, using that to bait in Baron. Oh, but the side B doesn't fully connect. That might have gotten the KO, the parry. Oh, I think you don't. Okay, the up tilt, up smash. I believe there's no pickaxe here. So forward air and back air not online.
Oh, the charge up though, right off of the platform.
Dang, Onin's like, yo, I don't need the pickaxe for the stop. I just need me and my hatchet and my bucket of lava that Steve has. Okay.
Sometimes you don't have any water to put it out here, and at least in this case, Pyro's only got the fire to duke it out. Oh, we're trying to go to the side B after the swap immediately right afterwards too. Oh, that minecart taking it around town.
Dang, Onin finishing off 2 stocks there, no pickaxe needed. The hatchet, the lava, the down tilts, the minecart.
The minecart lasts so long.
It lasts a very good move.
He went for the swap into trying to press a button, and then he immediately still got it.
Yeah, activity. That move is active. Active, really strong. Hey man, you can jump out, it can be a projectile command grab. Unheard of.
And imagination, imagine if it could do everything.
Remember, it's creative mode. I personally wanted regular Minecraft Steve in the game, but you know what? We got creative mode.
Sometimes you gotta just deal with whatever is given to you. You know, you get what your money's worth. You get whatever is worth.
I mean, that's quite the deal. Oh, but we got Zachary coming up.
We're just talking about Zachary too.
I'm not gonna lie. I heard Zachary. And I
didn't hear the second one.
I didn't hear the second name. You know?
It's okay.
Yo, production, can you run back that second name? But we know Zachary.
Oh, Blaine.
Of course.
Okay. We got Zachary versus Blaine right now, guys. We were highlighting Zachary prior when we were seeing out on the screen. Of course, we don't really see the wolf come out anymore from Zachary, but unfortunately, especially for Charles. But we have been seeing a lot more often is a lot of counter breaks from Zachary, especially if you look at the Japanese tournaments and what he's been counteracting, whether it be the pit, the dark pit, the Joker, especially the Rob, right?
Those feel like the 4 main characters that we're seeing from Zachary. I know way back in the first couple years of Ultimate, Zachary was just the person that played meta characters, right? We saw the Lucina, we saw like Pokemon Trainer sometimes. Obviously, I think more iconically known for the Rob Joker.
Yeah.
And it's crazy because back then, I mean, most people would have said that Zachary was the best Rob. I don't think you can say that anymore because, you know, Zachary took quite a long break. But, I mean, Zachary's still going to have that Rob on deck. Still a very potent character, the Rob and the Joker. I mean, I don't obviously Pit's not as strong as those 2 other characters, but we've seen Zachary go on crazy tournament runs, especially Kagurabi 10, able to get like top 5 or top 4, something crazy with all Pit. Wild stuff, and I mean, we all know Pit's not that crazy.
He's not, but he's in fundies. Like, and Zachary's not done fundies, so that's why I'm always so excited to see how he's gonna do and what he's opting to go for. And it's also crazy to me to see how much Zachary's grown. You talk about him taking a huge break. Even through that huge break, he's what, 16th or something? Top 20 in the Lumi ranks. And with the break that he took, I feel like I've seen Zachary go through a growth spurt. When I went to EVO Japan back in the day, and Zachary had won that tournament, got a golden controller from Sakurai himself. He was like shorter than me. I'm 5 foot, by the way. So like, and just seeing him like with the controller up on the stage and stuff like that, standing right next to Sakurai, and seeing him stand up there and seeing how far he's gone now. Actually adapting.
ハセさん、あのちゃんよりちっちゃいって本当ですか？
He's taller than me.
まあ結構少なくない男性があのちゃんよりちっちゃいですよ。コンパスト。
It's so crazy. Zachary's sitting on the chair and his feet aren't even hitting
dangling.
The ground. It's dangling. It's crazy.
But you could say that about so many of our other competitors. I mean, I can remember the same thing when it came to Spargo back in the day.
っていうかやっぱリジェクトシュートんじゃねえか。
Spargo has been competing for so long at such a young age. So a lot of these competitors obviously growing up here, and we're seeing them mature in many other ways, even just outside of the game, but also in the game too. I mean, Zachary, I mean, when he took a break, it was about 6 months to a year and played Pokemon Unite professionally for quite some time. So that was also fun. And also does a ton of YouTube content. I know Zachary, Abadongo, are like the two main ones that I know of in Japan that are killing it in the content world. Obviously, in general, it's crazy how much numbers they get. It's really cool that Japan in general has grown their scene and their viewership to have outstanding numbers.
There's so many. It's beautiful to also see like how the esports in Japan, even across other game titles, right? Other esports have come together to make this HUD of content to boost up their players. I don't want to, we could talk about this forever. Let's not distract from the game right now. Zachary versus Blaine. We get to see the pick coming out, of course, versus the Banjo.
All right, the battle of the mid-tier is out here. Zachary's like, oh, you playing Banjo?
True.
Yo, it's time for Pit. Let's get it.
True.
I'm here for it. I mean, TG has been doing incredible things with this character, with Banjo and Kazooie. I mean, solo Banjo and getting pretty far in tournaments. So maybe a secret, you know, high tier or something. I mean, like you said, Zachary has been doing incredible things with solo. So these characters maybe more on the underrated.
We've seen Banjo though put on a little bit of a performance in some of these other Japan tournaments too, though. So definitely not a matchup that it's alien right now to Zachary. Super Armor coming through with Sucker Punch.
It's so good too because that side B actually reflects too. So you can reflect the grenade plus throw out a hitbox. And I mean, all these different eggs that Banjo can throw out here. The DI mix not coming through with the down tilt here. Zachary got a full tank of rage. And Blaine with the lead, but can you get the stock versus these top players? That's always the big question mark.
He's living to 162 and climbing right now. Blaine trying to get back to the stage, but is unable, getting stuffed out by that fair.
Yeah, and I mean, forward air, Pit can struggle to KO sometimes unless you're getting that offstage interaction or you're getting some of these 50-50s. The up B, almost not going to make it, but so much verticality there. The jab, immediately mashing grab.
Pressed that as quickly as he could right there. Nice little delay on the recovery from Blaine. Back air, going to be able to catch Zachary as he tries to jump right off by the ledge.
64% here. Oh, I love the arrows just going ahead and getting rid of the grenade there. And there's that neutral be such a strong move. I mean, probably, I think a lot better than the grenade. Oh, the rapid jab not going to fully connect up tilt. Does combo. What? That connects the up air with the fast one that goes straight into up smash. Zachary, you're insane.
That was crazy. Kept him in the vortex right there. Beautiful follow-up to take the second stock here. Is the grab the down air into the nair? He's just continue on this damage. This onslaught here. Saibi at least is going to allow Blaine to get right back in.
That's why, again, like you said, Pit is such a fundamental character. So watching Zachary, you know, weave all of these different parts of the game, like the multi-hit cancels or the multi-hit drag downs, right? All these DI mix-ups with the throws and the down tilts. You see all of that combined. When Zachary has such a really good stock, it is so beautiful.
It's my favorite part of watching Ultimate. Straight up just funny characters and seeing the way that some of these players actually take advantage of not only having complete stage control, but you could see it like pressure right here actually. Look at the way that Zachary is spacing himself in between Blaine as he's fighting for his life by the ledge.
Oh my goodness, and getting the whip punish with the forward smash from that far away. And you even notice how Zachary was also utilizing and covering himself in hitboxes when necessary to combat things like the neutral B and the grenade.
You shall not pass. He was literally a wall between him. You can't roll because, like you talked about, he's throwing out a bunch of hitboxes that would also not only cover the roll but cover the jump. A lot of option coverage. But also every time he did try to jump, he felt more secure. Blaine specifically felt more secure coming right back to the ledge in case if he could try to get anything set up. But there was nothing that he could in that situation between the nades and the eggs.
And it's great. I mean, you look back to the first stock, Blaine had the percentage lead the entire time. But like I said, what makes these players, and I believe Blaine also took the first stock, but what makes these top players so powerful is that the way they adapt, and it's just, it gets harder and harder to go ahead and take these stocks. We're getting stocks 2 and 3.
Okay, that was disgusting.
Okay.
That was disgusting.
Okay, Blaine, you got it like that. You got it like that. All right, man. Hey, I didn't know you had the neutral B combos like that.
Oh, bazooka! Put him in the basket. What?
And let me tell you, this character is not easy to play.
No.
Banjo is one of those characters where I talked to Coney a lot about it. Not only is Banjo hard, but Banjo also isn't broken. So it's like hard and not good.
You can't be mad, especially in a situation like that. Has used up all the golden feathers though in this part. Tries to get the fall from the down smash, trying to catch at least the jump if he was going to jump by that platform.
And good thing you notice that all the golden feathers not on a deck here for Banjo. That means Wonder Wing will not be available. So just even Banjo's recovery takes a big hit from that, and you're not going to be able to have those combos into the Wonder Wing. But it's all right. On the new stock, you got 5 fresh ones.
Right. Taking a little bit of a breather. The Nair, once again, cutting him short. Gets the follow-up. And that was off of a very similar conversion that we saw in the previous game. Actually just trying to get a little trader so that way Blaine could get a breather, get right back to center stage.
私が実力に集中してる間に
From Blaine, I mean, Blaine has been able to
実
take the
況
first stock
ビッ
every
キーと
single
チャー
game
ルズ
here,
じゃないの
even
これ
having an incredibly flashy
Oh,
one
he-
at that.
He
スイークトークでおな
jumped
じ
a
み
little
の
too late right there too, and he held it for a bit too long, but we almost saw it happen all over again.
ミサキってやっぱ怖いです
Yeah, usually when you see Wonder Wings like that, it's like probably a B
まあ
reverse,
そうね
down B, but look at how many wings Blaine had to use just defensively
で
there.
もなんかちょっと浸透しすぎかなとも思うよちょっとなんか2先2先はやばいみたいなのがちょっと浸透しすぎてるとも思っている
Oh, tries to get the drag down off that Nair originally.
Oh.
Man, but you go for the Nair, but the positioning afterwards just wasn't really worth it.
おおこいつ勝つ気だ
Go ahead and reverse the situation, but Blaine not really shy with these Wonder Wings, let me tell you.
Oh, he tried to go for a high recovery just to make his way back to the stage
Oh.
because Zachary
Oh.
keeping him down.
Oh.
The recovery, the
Oh.
tag to come back.
Ohio
What
was it, Ohio.
carnage!
That was the Wii recovery. Wii, Wii, Wii.
But with every
私は
win,
日本にいま
cries,
す
cries
うま
a
い
little bit more.
Just taking more damage over poor Banjo and Kazooie.
Props to Blaine for
やばい
keeping his cool
ワン
there.
チャンやばい
Going for the stage tech
ワンチャンやばい
immediately right afterwards.
ワンチャンやばい
Elongate this
ワンチャンやばい
final
ぞ
stock. Playing out of his mind.
お
Lingering
上
around Zachary's
ジャンプないんじゃね
space
これ
above him. He's trying to figure out a way to
一回あっ
land,
た
but Zachary's just not letting him.
Oh, tries to go for another
Ooh.
fair. I mean, we've seen Blaine get very aggressive off stage, and sometimes Zachary's able to
食えぬな
reverse
や
the situation here. Oh, he's trying to set
Ah,
up
ah,
another
ah,
burn, and the
ah.
charge on the forward smash is
Ah.
going to be enough. Blaine really trying to brute force his way with the resources, and Zachary going to have none of it. But man, I got to give it up. Blaine, that Banjo was clean.
Schmovin'. It was schmovin'. It was nice. You can even see on Blaine's face, you know, he's happy with the way that he performed. Definitely was doable. Definitely, but
It's for sure doable.
and it's like what you were talking about. Once you're out of those golden feathers, you don't have Wonder Wing anymore to help you out with your recovery. He had 2 left
朗ら
at
か
the
な
very end of that
表
last
情だった
stock.
ね
Use that Wonder Wing while Zachary wasn't overextending. He just stayed on the stage, so he had all the time in the
観客
world
少
to
な
just
くね
react, space himself, and then get the punish on the forward smash.
Yeah, and I think
うーん
Zachary, especially after that second stock, Zachary,
朝
like,
10時ぐらいじゃ
I
ない
think I know what's going on here. And I mean, I think Blaine was catching him with a lot of curveballs. Even catching that second stock, that was really impressive. Was able to use your very first Wonder Wing.
服装の温度差俺も気になってる
Second stock, so good. You had so many resources at the end there, and that recovery on the left side. Kudos to Blaine.
おお
Like
い
you said,
そのワンチャン当たってザクレに
9
勝ち
out of
て
10
横ビをやめろ
would've just gotten completely edge guarded.
いや
Maybe go for a
多分この
direction
番数の
There's
人
so
はあ
many
なたよ
other
り
things
上手
that
で
could have
す
gone wrong in that situation with Blaine, making it look very close against Zachary, but Zachary is going to move on to
あのですが
It's been nice
おはよう
to
ござい
see a
ます
lot of these familiar faces make their way right through the bracket. We have so much more coming to you guys soon. The bracket keeps getting deeper, but not only that, the different type of characters that we've been able to see has been nice.
ビッキーってずっと美人だな
Being told, guys, that we're going to take a short
俺が
break.
高
On
校
the
生
other
の
side of
頃
this
から
break,
美
we got
人
some more Smash Ultimate singles action for you soon.
美人にこの声なのめっちゃよくねいや俺は萌え声とか好きだからそれは声かっこいいなって思うけど俺は萌え声とか好きやね
編集マジックが使える Google が作った AI スマホ Google Pixel 8新登場
AI スマホって何喋るって感じですか
うちの子怪獣みたい
怪獣
すごいビルの上
やばいやばい触れるもの何でも傷つける今
できた
何それできたって何それ今の カレールーとじゃがいもと人参と玉ねぎ買うとき、今日はカレーですって宣言してるみたいで恥ずかしくなるの分かります？分かる。なめんじゃねえって思うよね。海外の女性年取っても見た目年齢が一定で止まるの羨ましい。そうなん？不老不死じゃん、ほぼ。ドゥルルルルドゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル。なるさん、手山さんですか？ありがとうございます。累計16ヶ月ですか？ありがとうございます。どうも。三の瀬からこんにちは。三の瀬からお疲れ様です。今日も。ありがとうございます。いつも。三の瀬寒いんですか？あったかいんですか？画面の中からじゃわからない。徹底議論。おはよう、おはよう。日本と同じぐらい。寒くね？チャールズ、なぜ半袖？No hand murmur. Okay, we're being told no hand murmur, and we got Keon the Link player, and I believe Isu. Keon さん。行くわよ、キョン。ある晴れた日のこと。じゃあ春日もいるんかな。会場はそんな寒くないんじゃね？The juice doesn't seem like it's worth the squeeze type deal, you know? I love how you bring up Samus. I know we're probably not going to be seeing Samus on the screen right now, but it's the fact that my first impression of really seeing more of that international. 小学生って年がら年中半袖半ズボンのやついただろ。いやそれ俺。Being able to see that play out internationally and a lot of the Japanese players coming in playing Samus. あ、ゴッドノーズのアニメじゃん。今そうなの。今そういう。Yeah, I mean, we definitely got the character diversity. We saw Steve versus Pyromancer, and then jumped straight into Banjo and Kazooie versus Pit. So we got it on lock, and I mean that was with top seeds all around as well. So I mean, usually in this part of pools, it's a lot of these local PR player levels. やばい、じゃんけんうまくいかない。やばい。海外勢とじゃんけんするの嫌や。頼む。言ってくれ、あのセリフを。PS2 OK？ あ、OK OK。俺あるある。It is, unless you go out to these tournaments yourself and you're able to sit down with these players. You also sometimes, you know, with頼む。あのセリフを言ってくれ。You're also going PS2 OK? To get the experience, not only as a competitor, but to get those friends in. If I see anyone playing from your own region, what are you doing? There's over like 2,000 other players here. You play other players right now. OK じゃないときどうするの？身振り手振りで嫌ですって。コンパステストもポケスタ2のこと。そう、日本にはない文化なんだけど、日本ではまあ剣ぐらいしか言ってこないんだけど、もうじゃんけんの過程をすっ飛ばしてポケスタ2でやんね OK みたいなのが海外は結構ある。We're all here for the same thing. Get your grind on 24-hour venue. That is what I've always highlighted. It's always the best experience out here. You know, we talked about the diversity out here in this pool. Dang, is it time? ちなみに俺はこの文化はカスだと思っている。なぜなら、ポケスタ2はそんな感じで選ばれていいステージではない。なぜ俺はポケスタ2が大好きで、結構それでとりあえずポケスタで飯食ってたんだけど、最近のオフ大会はとりあえずポケスタが全然通じない。比較してほしい、マジで。データデータ合意なら別によくない。いいんだけど、これ一部使えてめっちゃ得してたと思うわ。ちょっとみんななんかデータ データスマブラに検証してほしい。2022年のスマブラ界隈と2023年のスマブラ大会でポケスタ2の割合明らか絶対ポケスタ2がとりあえず選ばれなくなってると思う最近は。みんな気づいた。いやこのステージやべえなって。熱量高くなってしまった。ライトがすぐもう一回みたいなのやるやつ、まあ、あれは同じ拒否捨てって意味やね。
I mean, it's always hard to break those out in tournament, right?
Because when you're going for, it's also dealing with the Ditto. You're also navigating through double the amount of equipment that you could try to take advantage of and make it your own here.
うまっ。
If you haven't noticed,
相手のリンクの人有名な人なんですか？
you're gonna see that move a lot. Nair and Fair gonna be the go-tos. And that's the one thing I always love talking about. Those tournament combos, right?
これどっちがニャンちゃん？どっちもニャンちゃんではない。うまっ。
But put himself in a position where he knew exactly where he would be after the stage tech too. After getting hit with that
今日有
bomb.
名になる。いやもう有名っぽいけど。
Placement.
Ricky out on the boomerang here. The 1-2-3 jab, but the boomerang not gonna get the pop up here.
We were talking about that earlier, and into the bomb.
うまい。
I mean, ricocheting off of you, just into the perfect position by those side blast zones.
キョンさんは前回のかがり火でもアトリエ選手を倒してた猛者ですよ。キョンリンクといえば。あのちゃんとどっちが有名？アメリカンスマッシュコミュニティではあのちゃんより有名なんじゃないか。
And it's so safe. It's like it is one of the safest neutral airs in the game. It's pretty wild. You kind of put it up there with Foxes, but like it's just even safer.
つくね屋の看板背負ってる。どうなん？それはちょっとガイドライン的に大丈夫なの？つくね屋の看板背負うのは。あんま看板とかは今スマブラ大会背負わん方がいいかもしれない。ちょっとガイドライン的に。あ、これはコンバスト。
Yeah, I saw with the lead here actually. I mean, we saw Kion really have the lead in the early game. Oh, there's a
おお、最高の達人プレイヤーじゃん。
Of his and Kion's right there. What?
Wow, very, very impressive. Okay, snatch it of the ball. Okay, this is what I like.
やばいやばい。
We're juggling back and
お、やばい。
forth with a single bomb here.
上から行ったもん勝ちじゃい。
Great.
うまい。待って、リモコン爆弾復帰に対してリモコン爆弾復帰阻止が強すぎる件。新視点っていうか知らなかった。やばい、ガンマチジャパニーズおもてなしだ。
Perry trying to keep his distance right now. The down air, Keon's playing so aggressively now. I mean, he's living to 172.
There's so many stray hits you got to watch out for, mainly that forward air.
お肉食える。これどっちの爆弾なのって。これは黒い方の爆弾です。
Boomerang into boomerang, trying to cover the ledge.
おい、リンクってなんとなく弱いとされてるキャラ？いや違うんだよマジで。03もリンクも使い手が就職しただけなんだ。使い手がやめただけでノリで評価が落ちてる。うい。どっちのかわかんない。金子ドッジボール状態。就職、おい。うま。キョンさん強え。そう。
We talk about Keon using the thumb. He's using the thumb pad to actually put more of like resistance.
この世には3つのナーフがある。それはまずアップデートによるナーフ。これはまあバージョンが違うというナーフですね。バージョンが違うことによる。アップデートによるナーフ。そして次に環境メタナーフ。まあよく見たらこいつ環境に刺さってねえなっていう、まあ評価が落ちるナーフ。そして最後社会ナーフ、社会的ナーフ。
Oh my! Because I mean, when you're playing a character like Link, you have to make sure that you're pretty accurate with the way that you want to position your bomb and you want to go for the balls like we saw from.
ただ使い手がいなくなっただけ。
That was so beautiful.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense.
別に就職に強いキャラではない。そしてそんなキャラはいない。
Let's go.
うまっ。
Bring out all the guns here, even from the Link players coming in the Link Ditto, no matter what.
This is just so exciting. You gotta, I mean, imagine both these players like, oh wow, I get to challenge a Link player from another region here. So a lot to prove here and a lot of different clashes of styles. And I mean, it's cool because we're seeing both of them showing off their technical prowess.
リンクの爆弾、リモコン爆弾をアイテム投げして当たった時の緊張感あるわ。なんか微妙な間が生まれる。
Goes up his own bomb so that way he could reposition on that top platform.
Yeah, I mean, you see Link players do that all the time, especially the most common going to be in recoveries. But I like how you pointed out on that higher part, on that juggle situation.
うえ、やばい、キョンさんノリノリやで。
Just to go for a
ずっとキョンさんの読み合いをしてるで。
recovery reset, it's better to just stay center stage if you have that ability. At 149 though, Keon's got stage control, hits him with the one hit of the arrow, and it's that nair to get the regrab too on the bomb.
就職したい人が使うキャラ普通にやり込まないキャラじゃねえか。キングクルールとかドンキーとかなんかこう読み合いを重点的に読み合いが大事なキャラ。うまっ。うわ
because after the parry there's a little bit of a bounce, right? So utilizing a move that has a little bit more vertical range.
Gives him some space too to answer right back. Boomerang's gonna be the insurance policy that he needed. Keon, I like how Keon's going for more of these empty hops, dashing back to give ISO more space so that way he could try to recontest in this.
うわもうこれ絶対勝つ時に出るつかみ。やばい、最強空した。さすがヤングリンクには劣るけど、でも依然最強。おい。キャラ対するときミラーの試合見たりしますか？いや、キャラ対するときは使ってるキャラと使いたいキャラと戦ってるキャラの試合を見る。うまっ。Answer right back, sends the bomb over to control the ledge. What? The drift back to avoid the hitbox on the bomb.
Very smart stuff, and then ISO getting through with the bomb, the up tilt, gonna get the shield.
うまい。
Of course, the return.
なんか勝ちそう。
Gonna showcase. I got those confirms on deck too.
1-2 with back air. Make sure I drag it down to cancel the second hitbox, so that way I can actually get the
なんか
follow.
勝ちそうすぎ。
Very nice with it.
Platform tech chase here. These platforms very small forwarder can actually cover most of these platforms.
うまいよ。やばい、もう何でもできるくんだ今。今もう何しても通る。なんでも通りますけど。ジャパニーズつくねやんこんなん。つくねや海外進出しますぞこれ。うわーすごい。海外進出も考えられる。やばい、そう、物多い、物多い。うおー、さすがです。
mix up, right? Like, oh, am I gonna fast forward a ledge? Like, I'm just gonna strike you and punish you with this up. You guaranteed stuff, and that's I mean, what an incredible link. We saw so much of the tech and showcasing of the character. We saw Nair being strong up front, but then also the whiff punish game of Link as well by Keon. I mean, just great stuff.
Also, the hot and cold playstyle that we saw from Keon himself. And I feel like in the first game he was much more up front in ISO's space, whereas in this second game it was much more bait and punish, waiting outside of ISO's space, so that way he could answer right back while not putting himself in a vulnerable position. He always stayed center stage if he had the ability to.
Yeah, I mean, just being able to switch gears like that, right? Because it felt like game number one, Keon was the one. I was like, all right, let's see all this technical stuff, and then I just saw both Links mash in there. I'm like, all right, like, okay, cool, we're doing the Nair mash, right? But then we saw, especially towards the end of game one and then more into game two, a little bit more, like you said, the bait and switch, a little bit more whiff punish, a little bit more movement heavy, and maybe ISO just felt so overwhelmed from the Nairs from game one, felt like, okay, I gotta fight back. But even then, towards the end of game two, we saw ISO kind of chilling backwards, right? Just playing the more patient game, and then we got to see more technical stuff because the bombs were able to get set up, right? But game one, a little bit more of a mash off. You know, I'm about it. I'm about it.
Welcome to Ultimate. You know, it happens sometimes. It happens out here.
I mean, that's the cool thing about Ultimate.
このウェーブは誰？ザクレキョン。
And I think the way you incorporate it when you when you switch gears, right, that's going to be such a big deal. And Keon switching gears at the exact right time and was able to just get the down roll.
Especially when you're still in the 2 out of 3 phase instead of playing 3 out of 5. Like you don't have that extra game to be able to decide whether you can make that switch up or not right on the fly for that following game. So really nice. Okay, guys. Okay, so we're going to be jumping into a 5-minute break. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. On the other side of this break, we got some more Smash Ultimate singles coming to you soon.
足もやうら抜けたらしい。なんでドクターマリオの音楽ずっと流れてんのこれ。これ何の曲だっけ？窓主のパセリはなんか知ってる？知ってんじゃん。分かって聞いてんじゃん。なんかジェネシス4000万ぐらいかかってるみたいなツイート見たんだけど、マジ俺の生涯年収じゃねえの4000万とかって。そんなことない。飯食ってるとき衝動的に口の中人に見せたくなるんだけど口の中ウェーってやって汚いって人にやってほしいんだけど、これで僕気持ち悪いんですかね僕って。みんなもないそういう欲求。普通の人は絶対やんないけどみんなもしかしてやりたいんじゃないかなみたいな、そういうのみんなも持ってるでしょ。偉い人と喋ってるときさ、毎回思う俺。毎回偉い人と喋るとこいつ蹴っ飛ばしたらどうなるんやろなーって。すいません本当に。なんか俺が支えてくる。蹴っ飛ばしたやばいで、人生かけて蹴っ飛ばす。破壊衝動ティア編集頼んます。やばい。 モデレーターの方いらっしゃいますかね。モデレーターの方いらっしゃいますか。やばい。やばい。どうやってやるんだ。異端アピ。そう。異端アピです。やばい。ちょっと。どうやってやるんだっけ。このコッペでいけるの。このコッペでいける。あ、無理だった。何がダメなんだこれ。なんだこれ。ちょっと難しいな。 Windows ってパソコンが壊れた。何もしてないのに Windows 難しい。インターネットエクスプローラー難しい。僕の同時視聴配信は結構原則、割とこうやっていろんなとこ行ったりするけど、原則本配信を開いておくんで、なんかあっちこっちいろんなの見たい人はなんかそういう人の同時視聴を見るといいかも。日本人とか優先度的にはやっぱ日本人は見に行く。でルーザーズも見に行く。あと珍しい相性も見に行く。この大会でしか見れなそうってやつ。あれ見に行ってください、これ見に行ってくださいって聞かない。俺にはその術は。ケプトスカイ J、 それは見たいんですけど、やってるの。危険さん、ティアワンサブスクありがとうございます。累計5ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。どうもありがとうございます。ミラー感謝サブスク、いやこちらこそありがとうございます。ミラーさせていただくジェネシスやミラー配信、ジェネシスさんありがとうございます。ジェネシス大好き。
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Genesis number 10. So excited to be back. It's myself. It's the legendary Vicky Kitty. Vicky, talk to me. How you feeling, man?
I'm always feeling great being here at Genesis. I've not missed a Genesis yet, except for like 1 year when it was colliding.
なんかビッキーの髪色とニエトノさんの髪色って似てね。
But you know what? We have just gone so far from where we were
赤の部
talking
分。
about it. Your first Genesis was Genesis 4.
4, yes.
Way back when we've seen so much change between Smash 4,
インナーカラー
obviously
ってや
being a
つ。
staple melee tournament, but from Smash 4 into Ultimate, into seeing so much international talent make their way out here to Genesis, and the tradition continues. It stays alive. We have so many different international players making their way here. Guys, thank you so much for sticking with us after the break. We got some more amazing singles action.
もしかしてリジェクト？
I've had such a fun time. Right before you came on, by the way, it's like the stream knew
ちょっ
you
と
were
リジェ
coming
ク
because
ト
we had a link ditto.
のユニフォーム見して。
That's okay, though. Hopefully they carry over some of that hype and momentum far away for this block. Now, you know, another great thing about Genesis as well is that it's helping shape kind of the renaissance that we're in right now. I mean, unless you've been sleeping under a rock, you know,
まだ一人とも言ってないしな、リジェクトも。
are like the pinnacle of fighting game craziness, and they're back.
まだ
And then of course, we got Combo Devils here, rivals of 8th or 2.
まだ一人とも言ってない。
And Melee, we got everything under the sun here. All you gotta do is just stay kicking it with Vicky and I.
実は
Don't lead you astray. We got your back.
Always, we always got you. 24-hour venue, we got an arcade section. There's so much action here at Genesis, and it's just day number 1.
Just one. That's what's so crazy, man.
俺も入れるかも。
Which is where, you know, just given the Genesis history, that's where things start to get a little crazy for some of our favorite players.
まだみんな可能性がある。
you know, that road goes a little bit longer than we might have initially anticipated. So Saturday's going to be great, and then of course Sunday, Vicky, we're back in the theater. We're back in the theater.
Compass 調子どう？波。
Man, if you go back all the way back on my Instagram, I think it was like 2016. I took a picture of the auditorium. I was sitting on one of the bleachers up on high, and you could see the entire crowd. You could see the player banners. You could see the characters that they were playing. And I'm hearing this year it's going to be bigger and better than ever. So I cannot wait to see the display that we're going to have for Finals Day. It only gets better here at Genesis. And the fact
あまり詳しくなくてリジェクト存じ上げなかったのだけど、所属してる人見てビビり散らかした。
It's never stopped, guys. I love it. This is pinnacle
まあでも割と
I mean, again, no disrespect to other tournaments. There's some tournaments I can't even get through a trilogy, you know, or even 4 installments.
ストリートファイターじゃねえのリジェクト今一番熱いの。今って。コンパスト、まあ、バロか、バロも。バロもすごい強い。今年は。なんか重い。俺これ、現地ワイパーもまあリジェクトとインパクト。まあ、ダイヤル。
Historically, he has a great showing at Genesis. I believe winning every one that he's attended, besides 6 or 7, where Mars won one. Of course, we have Steve is not banned here, so you know that's always going to be the talk of the town. So a lot of things kind of.
FPS の有名な選手はむずいよな。
And I love how you brought up, you know, tomorrow's usually where we get to see some of our favorite players in some hot water, but also because there's so many entrances.
知るのむずいと思うわ。一人知ったら芋づる式に知ってくんじゃないか多分。
So that's something else to keep in mind before we also jump into best 3 out of 5 territory.
Yes, right. You got to earn your 3 out of 5s here, friends. It's like it's basically
一人目が一番大変だと思う。大会に出てる人多すぎてさ、しかもスマブラみたいにキャラと直結しないから、スマブラってそこがすごいよね。僕、スマブラの大会見てたら、あ、俺と同じキャラ使ってんじゃんみたいな。
pace themselves to compete at a tournament of this stature. There's a lot, and I know we are also calling a conclusion to doubles later today too. So while keeping things ramped up and warmed up, we also get set up here on our end. There's a lot of action for you guys to catch, whether it be Smash or some of the other FGs that you know Rod was just mentioning right now. There's so much that you guys could be tuning into. I believe we've got like 3 streams happening side by side. Man. So there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, it's like we're sitting inside the Millennium Falcon right now, or like you know the TV room in the Matrix. Like it's like just TVs everywhere. You can't see it from our point of view.
FPS 界のアコーラ俺なんか詳しくないんだけどドイツだっけどこだっけなんかロシアわかんない16歳のマジで強いやつがいや今なんか日本で有名な FPS ってバロラントとか APEX だと思うんだけど CSGO っていうなんか FPS が一番歴史が多分あってビッグなんだけどそのゲームの大会で最近なんかバチ神道がバチ無双してバチ優勝したらしいよ
into all the other games that kind of bleed into each other if they're underneath one roof. Like, why
not?
I see you, Rod.
I mean, a little bit of something here and there, too. You know what I'm saying? I like my stand-up comedy when I'm not here at these tournaments, but I also love Tekken.
なんだったかなどこだったかな
Like you mentioned, shout out to my man's TK. Also just got sponsored as well, too.
Oh, yeah.
16歳の子がね、バチ無双して優勝したらしい。結構、すごいことだったんじゃないなんか。試合中にクソ悪口言う子なの。めっちゃいいじゃん。
He was like, everybody needs to stop saying finally. I've been working on this, guys. I feel him so hard.
FPS はさ、
aside from TK getting picked up, as he should.
そこというか対戦中のそこも大事っちゃ大事よな。
Getting put under a sponsor banner. We talk about ESAM with Stride, which was
スマブラは別にいいって個人競技はさ別にいいけど。
It's felt like a year.
They got the team back together.
Yeah, the team's back together and announced earlier Shattuck under the same team banner and Mute Ace.
おたんこなすって悪口なわかんない。何が悪口なんだと思いながら使うよ。初めて使った時のなんか達成感はある。
you know, representing the southern part of the country all under one umbrella. Now, curious to see what Stride Game is going to do. But before we talk too much about that, I believe Vic, we have our
スマブラはカニを投げてもいいゲーム。
Set up, I'm ready.
いやダメだろ、さばかれてただろちゃんと。
Through all the action. Thank you guys once again for waiting with us. We're just getting everything set up, make sure
コンパスを。
everything is perfect for you. Getting up on the stage, though, we got to see the diversity of different characters from the players that had made their way over internationally or locally. Always
起きたけどなんか事件あった。
Oh yeah,
何
no
も。
doubt about it. I think Genesis is kind of just a smorgasbord of just, you know, every sort of fighting game, you know, every sort of love of the
それではこちらのカニをさばいていく。
You know, we
バ
have
バン。
something for you here.
コンバス
And
ト。
I think it's represented in its entirety when you turn on the stream and you get to watch talented players who honestly, Vicky, probably had never met
寝坊
in
事
a
件。
smaller tournament, you know, kind of meet here and throw down with each other. So
海外大
also,
会
it's a
は
privilege to play on stream as well. You know, being able to archive yourself and then go back and watch it later.
絶対寝坊しないからいいわ。ホテルと直結してるから。
Honestly, playing on stream is a big deal.
It is. Not only like what you mentioned, you could VOD review, but this is also an opportunity to
誰かが
practice
起こしてくれるだろう
those
とい
turning
う。
nerves. I know I've talked to Leo, I've talked to Void. Some players get this inner power up when they are on stage,
Holy crap.
which isn't usual, by the way. That is not the norm. But if you could resonate a different type of energy, that adrenaline that you're feeling when
会
you're
場
on
で
the
寝坊
stage,
した人は
whether it
ス
be
マブラ界隈
nerves
の
or
歴
just
史
the
上で一
feeling
人し
that
かい
you're
ない。
excited and you're ready to perform, you could channel that in a different way mentally, and playing on stage helps you condition yourself to get used to that vibe.
Yes,
ね
it
一人だけいるん
does.
よ。
I mean, because again, if you're moving through your
会場にいるのに会場で寝てて寝坊したやつが。
in whatever sort of game you know that you're playing, if esports is attached to it, there's a stream attached to it, and everybody needs to get their feet up underneath themselves when it comes to playing on stream. So hopefully our two friends right now on stage are primed and ready to go. Of course, they're going to do a button check before they jump into things. I don't want them to, of course, get into the match haphazardly. They don't have their buttons set up properly, or you know they might be a little uncomfortable with some characters. No, get in there, beat that sandbag up, do what you
黙々
gotta
さんも
do, and then lock in mentally.
It's happened before.
寝坊寝坊グッドモーニング。
Oh man.
Or like the wrong tag that you have right as you jump into
つ
the
ぼ
game.
つぼ
So
さ
what you do in that
ん
situation.
は
Yeah,
ま
make sure that
あ
does not
つぼ
happen
つぼは俺
here,
が
especially at a tournament like Genesis.
Oh yeah.
忘年会で
Sunday's best, or even if it's Friday. So
その件にでめっちゃ触れた。だからもう触れないことにした。一生分触れたから。
what's not available, what's available at the start, what's available as a ban and a counter pick rather, and so on and so forth. I'd imagine both of these two players should be up to date with how Genesis, a tournament of this stature, gets down. Curious to see what this button check is going to bring us. Oh crap, that's us. What the? Oh, I didn't know it was
warning,
coming
it's
back.
okay.
Sorry, we're back. Sorry.
Oh, while they're button checking, we're cam checking, I guess.
I don't got anything in my nose, do I? I'm
No,
kidding.
no, you're good, you're clear, you're clear.
Okay.
What up, chat?
キングクルールって聞こえたんだけど。
Right.
What up, Jim?
Okay, here we are, y'all. First match right here, at least off my block. I know I jumped in at the halfway
キングクルールと剣士キャラだ。
I'm trying to match her energy.
Oh man, you
鬼
know me,
リン
I'm
クなん
always
だ
on
け
the edge
ど
of my seat when it comes to so many of these matches. But
Oh,
if
man.
this is what we're gonna see,
Oh, man.
hold on,
Hold
Rod,
on.
they gotta prepare, they gotta
Hold on.
set you up, dust out the seat for you. Charles going in with his pool while Rod comes sitting down, and there's another lane.
鬼リンクじゃん。ずっとずっとリンク見てます。
They knew how to move when I came through. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad
コ
I'm
ッパヘ
here.
ドも。
Okay, that's right. Let's lock in here. Okay, so we got, of course, Link, the hero of Grime, the hero of Slime himself.
リンク大流行して
Is
る。
present. King K. Rule, though, one of the kings of cheese. Gotta call for
リン
how-
ク
what it
息
is.
臭
No
そう。
disrespect to the players, but K.
そ
Rool's
う
a pretty
イケメンだ
good
けど
character. If done properly,
結
that
構
character can be piloted.
大会は賭博しないんだっけ。うん。
Actually, though, and
好きじゃない。
if you were to match up
You in some
even
trouble.
worse,
あ
you're
の
in
自分の
trouble.
ミラー配信で賭博するのあんま好きじゃな
Especially
い。
against a character like Link.
Oh,
でもい
man.
つかやっちゃうのかも。
Yeah, Link can slay some big characters, of course, because people forget how big he is. Like, Link is a heavy dude, and of course, also
ブーツの方が
as well.
臭そ
So
う。
again, just kind of giving those two sort of ideologies.
まあ
swings
蒸れ
to
るし
one
な足と
character.
か。
When he swings with authority.
海外ほぼリンクいなかったのになんでこんな多いの。
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so
何だったんだ。
sorry, Rod. That is unfortunate. No Link here.
なんか始まっ
But
た。
on the plus side, this is another banjo that
どうい
we
う
have
こ
on
と
the stream.
That's right. That's right. It's okay though. I'll take it. You know, Banjo again. I think is a sleeper character, and I don't want anybody to say that with the wrong sort of idea. I think the character still belongs where they're at in the tier list. I just think we just don't have a lot of representation with them in top
どう
professional
いうこ
level.
と。
This character's normal is pretty good. F smash, of course, gets the job done. Nair and up air, of course, not to be taken lightly.
エンダーマンって強そうだな。
You know, aspects of the character's toolkit, we have to figure out how to put on percent, and that's going to be a very difficult thing here to do versus Steve.
Especially when you're getting blocked off from most of that damage, gets hit with an up smash to the face and is able to craft some diamond while putting himself within a barrier between
お
himself
い
and DNG. I know that the characters at the bottom, they are flipped right now. Ben is on the right side, as you can see on the Steve. Catches him in the minecart, tries to go for the follow-up, but I like how you talk about the matchup here, because how do you get your eggs and your nades right through these blocks here, even if the dirt deteriorates faster?
That's right, and that's $1 million question, and it's a tough one. I don't know if he's going to have the answer for that question. I think, again,
アバダンゴも使っていたエンダーマン
other matches where characters like the breakaway, there isn't that wall like you talked about. For a character like Banjo, having to work in and around that wall just kind of makes the task.
てか番数が多くて吹くな
However,
普通
once they get in, is when things get a little scary. You
う
have
わー横ビバトル圧勝
-6 on hit. You can toss those moves out relatively
コンパスアップセットありましたか
versus Steve.
アップセットないし今日は多分ほとんどないと思う
Ben trying to go for the minecart.
今日はじゃあ Day1 の楽しみ方として Day1 はまあ基本的にアップセットが非常に起こりづらいほとんど進行しないし対戦しない人も多いから実は 3day の大会で Day1 はアップセットを期待して見るものではありませんDay2 をより楽しく見るためにDay1 でこういうなんかこの番数強くねとかこのエンダーマン強くねみたいなことをするための準備体操です今まで知らない人を知るめっちゃいい機会コンジェネドーム
setting up the pathway for that TNT, but a nice little low recovery just to delay it so that way he could get to the ledge and the jump wondering
スス落ちてるあれススって誰か
おばせ
おはよう
There aren't very many characters that can get that turnaround F smash business 6 years into Ultimate at the ledge. Banjo is one of them. Ivysaur is the other.
カニ鍋だっけ
Toss out F smash at the ledge. I don't care how long you've been playing the game. You're gonna get hit by it, okay? Okay, nice. Frame 4 jab right there. Rapid jab finish. Looking good right now on Banjo. Have another nair. Oh, Vicky, look at the sauce.
Wow, off of the drag down too, but what I liked in particular, just for him to get to the stage faster, is he delayed his jump just slightly to linger right on top of Ben to avoid getting hit with an up air.
Yeah, again, timing is everything in this matchup. Okay, not swinging too early, but certainly not swinging too late can make all the difference here. And again, Ben trying to put a hitbox out on where they expect DNG to be.
ジャパニーズと誰か当たんなかった
Stops him once again with another nair when he tries to go for a follow-up off of minecart. I like the utilization of these platforms. That scooped him up from like a mile away.
おばせ大会何時から始まりました日本時間で3時4時とかじゃねおおこの上強が当たるとこの上強が当たるとあらダイヤ
Big Fist to send him to the oblivion of the blast zone. But what I liked a lot right there too is every time he sent out a nade or sent out an egg, Ben would DI out. And in that DI out, it would allow him to go into the Wonder Wings, so that way not only would cross the distance to get right back to center stage, but it would catch him in the middle of the air before he could land on top of a platform.
Yes, again, you know, I'm so glad you brought that up. People sometimes don't understand how important spacing is versus a character like Steve, but more importantly, you know, just really what all that entails when you bring it
Day1 でめっちゃ来るとでもやってる選手は必死だから、まあ、応援はちゃんとなんか Day1 だから余裕とかはないと思う結構でもなんか Day1 のアップセットあんまりないんじゃないと思う
They get the right sort of toolkit set up underneath themselves. Things become a frame or two faster. A lot more damage on the opposite end. You really have
ワンダーウィングいっぱい使うの見てて気持ちいい。
A lot. We got zombies all around here too. Banji.
The Walking Dead. Hold
わかる。
New season incoming. Season number 50.
Hopefully it's better than the last 50. Because what the heck?
Facts. Preach.
おはようおはよう。
All right. What's actually making him get stuck on top of the TNT right there? Wasn't trying to go for that intentionally. Was trying to just be right underneath the platform right there.
Yeah, little haphazard to say the least. I like this right now. Oh, that was so smart. Trying to use the grenade to
踏んだんじゃん
or at least at the bare minimum. Pushing it
使いすぎている
away from the ledge. That way they don't have to elect to use Wonder Wing. They want to save
コ
as
ン
much
バ
as
スト
possible. You know, again, the Minecraft
夜勤明け
character
オ
put
ツ
up walls. Wonder Wing is a good way
マルガオンさんプライムサブスクありがとうございます累計3ヶ月サブスクありがとうござい
Especially
ま
when it
す
comes to preventing you from trying to get the
うわ
space, the turnaround one
ありがとうござい
the
ま
up smash that he tried to catch his jump when he tried to go for the cross up. Ooh, down smash. Putting in a little bit of fear.
あら
off the backboard.
そこになんかあったアップセットをどこまで唱えるかによる、まあ、実際そうなんだよなおい、まあ、みんなが期待するようなやつはないかも全部使うのなかなか見ないうまっ
Okay. Try to go for the footstool into the anvil right there, and also no more Wonder Wing on deck too. No gold feathers left alive for this stock for DNG. Catches the jump with the back air.
Okay, looking good, nice turnaround F smash. Again, got a couple of those in the last match. Nothing wrong with rinsing and repeating.
横 B ないぞこの番
Just to see
数
if there is a pulse on the other side.
At least though, this could be a conditioning tool when you're playing by the platform, because you know he's gonna want to try to jump onto that platform, try to mix up his landing here. But even that, he's covering so much space
跳
between
ね
the
なくな
nade
った番
as well
数
as
って
the
どう
egg.
なの？まあ、とりあえず
You know
復
what the
帰が
difference
弱い
now is that you have so much of a lead. Now they have to hold forward. Now before, when both sides were evened out in the
と
last game, I had
右
to work
あ
around
っ
you
ちこ
sometimes
っ
with
ち
your
っ
blocks,
て
but blocks don't really help you hold forward. They help keep me out. So now that you've switched up the momentum, every time you jump, you're gonna get egg in
う
your
わ
face.
Sunny side up maybe here.
Oh,
Nice little recovery though to at least drift so that way he can get to the ledge.
okay. Both sides just on each
う
other.
わ
Every time.
Every time X marks the spot. He said, "Look, say I wonder and I wing. Okay, just in that exact combination, just in case you forgot."
Forget the order.
やばいめっ
Even
ちゃ
with
伸び
the
そう
drag
か
down, trying to
め
put
っちゃ
in some extra damage.
まあそんな甘くない
I will give Ben that. You know, when it comes to putting on, as much money for their hit as possible, they get quite a bit.
羽の枚数について言及しないでください
You know, forwarders, whatever the case may be.
うる
But
さい
unfortunately, that all comes with the implication of them playing from behind, which is what they've been
うわー
doing
羽も
pretty
1枚しかないですよ羽
Really
1枚です
just
よ
to navigate around the TNT, but you
羽
can't really navigate
復活
around the big hitbox that is that up smash here. So now giving Ben a little bit of time to also get in the extra that he may want after building that wall between himself
ス
and
スは
DNG.
ネクサスに負けて敗者がらしいにわかだからネクサス知らんけどジョーカーとかじゃなかった
When they have a fresh set of
Oh.
5, my goodness.
Jumped over that one this time
やばい
around, but
一気に二枚
almost
使い
caught his toes. Look at the
三
shield
枚
pressure coming in.
ファルコか
Okay. This is a bit of a different
ファル
change
コら
in
しい
pacing here for Ben.
それ
You know,
ロ
again,
クサスかもし
it
れ
was
ない
kind of
俺が
them
言ってた
holding
の
forward, playing from behind right now. It seems like both sides kind of working with the same deck of cards. I'm breaking away.
惜しみないね
Don't jump. Don't do it.
Not gonna do that.
こんな
No
か
one
こんな
right here
感
in
じ
this situation looking at DNG wants to desperately jump
絶
over
対この
those
人
blocks. He's
ご
perfectly
飯とかめっ
okay
ちゃおごっ
just
てくれ
putting
る
in
わ
some pressure on the blocks with the eggs
こ
instead.
んな羽使ってくれる人だって
Ill advised. Okay, nice. Another falling forward here. Again, I can't
Oh,
stress enough how
no.
safe
絶
that move
対
is.
ご飯とかおご
Wait
ってく
a
れるよ
Hasta la vista. Take one of these.
すコンビニで1000円使う
By a wing to the face, followed by a whole bird.
マグロの刺身3枚同時食いみたいな感じ
Take the whole bird, why don't you?
He's cooking up, I guess.
That's right. Great stuff right there. Again, we talked about the importance of Wonder Wing in that matchup. Be so beautiful. I'm glad you brought that up. Again, it's just kind of a clash of two
すげえ
different
めっちゃいい人だ
meeting in
な
the middle. You know, we see how important blocks were in that
な
matchup. And again, in any matchup with Steve, blocks are your
コンビニで
best friend.
3000円使う
But of course, that's with the implication that you have the lead. That you're okay with slowing down the match. The minute you give a character like Banjo the lead,
何買ったら
blocks don't
3000円いく
really
の
help you get in.
You know, and if you're
一番
just
高い
jumping
弁当をコン
constantly
プリー
there
トしたら
too, which is what he was to avoid the projectiles, he kept getting hit by that Wonder Wing.
That's right.
強かった
Wonder Wing was so important there. Again, even to be this late into ultimate.
バンカツの横 B さノーリスクならもっと触れるけどさ普通にリスクあるよな好き長すぎて好きまあ今のバントリグリさんとか強いからさあんま言いづらいけどさ好きなか言いづらいっていうのはその別に今の性能でも十分だろうって思うんだけどでもなんかいろんな横 B 見てるといやなんか動けても良さそうだなとは思う
I'm trying to wait here. They said it to us, but we were hyping up Banjo real quick. Okay.
One of the contestants.
このチャンネル久々なんだけど女だってコメントしたらダメなんだっけまあいろんな人が見てるっていう気持ちでコメントしましょうねその配信を見てるのは配信をしてる僕とあなただけではなくていろんな方が見てくださってるんでそう女だって言われたらそのねもしこれ見てる女性の方がいらっしゃったらなんか嫌だなって思うかもしれないしなんかそういうことをいろんな人が見てるっていう意識で配信を見ないともう迷惑客ですからそれは飲食店で電話する人と一緒です でも女だこめで笑ってたよね。だって面白いもん。面白いじゃん、刑務所見てて。面白いだろう。面白いだろうが。インペルダウン思い出したもん。
Always, guys. Welcome, welcome. It's always fun to be out here too. So much different talent has
面々
made
キャ
their
プ
way
テンファルコン
over
だ。
to California to compete at Genesis, one of the biggest tournaments of the entire year for Smash. And it's always nice to see new faces once it's their first time overseas, or different players that have never been able to go to their first big major, now making their way here to get the practice that they need to get even better.
That's right. You know, I was actually on the elevator going up to my room because I had to help set up this morning. So, you know, I had to get up there, go shower up real quick again because, again, I can't feed into the narrative of the sweaty Smasher thing.
No.
But, you know, I was in the elevator and there were so many people that were like, this is my first event, period. Not my first
Really?
Genesis, just my first time. So I'm just like,
Shy Guy Z
I'm
だ。
so happy that you're here. This is Genesis. This
全然
is
知
the
ら
one,
んけど
and
ね。
this match right here is the one that we're about to jump in on. Shy Guy Z and
これどんなとこに注目してみればいい？
Falcon versus Minmin. I'd like to say I know what's about to happen here, but I want them to
わかん
prove
ない。
me wrong, Vicky. I want them to prove me wrong.
Listen, I'm just expecting Move to approach in that vertical weak zone that people always like to mention when it comes to Minmin, when it comes to trying to approach. But Shy Guy has
まあ俺は
not
メンメン
allowed
の
Move
コンボでも
any
勉
sort
強
of
しようかなっ
space
て
or
気持ちで見
freedom
る。
to approach in such an angle, especially with these platforms covering so much of the Ram Ram.
That's right. I mean, again, the Dragon Breath 2 just covering so much distance from the ledge to stage, off stage. But then, of course, you have Ram Ram as well, too. You know, like you brought up, no hitbox, not recoveries. That's going to constantly keep resetting Captain Falcon. It is making his already hellacious life.
本当にシャイなやつが Z とかちょけるか？水の子くらいだろ。
Love that sour.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
that was a misinput.
水の子さんは
I can swing too.
水の子 Z やね、キーコン。
Sometimes you just gotta bring out the full fist out here. Managed to recover.
週一にスポンサードされてんの？
While Shy Guy had a good amount of space between himself and roll distance from the ledge.
That's right. Still looking good right now, trying to cover that distance from the ledge of stage into the Pokeball area. Again, that's
水の子
like the
Z 好
safety
き？
kind of zone
あれ好きなやついたんや。
Captain Falcons want from that burst range. They want to be able to
好きとか嫌いとかじゃないのあれ。
these crazy distances.
うわー！
But wait a minute, reach out and touch somebody. F smash at the ledge. Great coverage.
No.
No.
Maybe it wasn't by accident. Now I can't. Now I don't know. After that first attempt, it may be happening again.
I think they're if that's the sequel. He said it's coming back. Is there a trilogy upon us?
It's the remake, maybe. I don't know. Especially with that megawatt taking that first stock, 94% onto Shy Guy. Just a lot of raw smash attack from Boop, honestly.
Hey, love this up air again. Miniman going to be in a little trouble on her way down. She does have Nair, I believe the Ram Ram one being the quickest of the three. So, you know, she does have that move to give herself a little bit of coverage. But, you know, just when it comes to alleviating pressure, she does have some options, but they kind of pale in comparison to what Falcon's bringing to the table. She has down smash, she has up smash on the ground. You know, some great out of shield options. Let me rephrase that. Some good out of shield options, but they're not great options.
不思議だ。
Yeah, but when she keeps you by the ledge like this, especially with Captain Falcon's recovery, it could be incredibly scary. Look at much damage Shy Guy's been able to put onto Boof, and the pressure preventing him from making his way back, even trying to go for a high jump to prevent himself from being caught by the ledge. Trying to get the revenge though at 140.
Okay, looking good right now. Okay. Oh yes, early on the up smash, I like that. I think again it's a very Captain Falcon-esque thing to play the guessing game. I'm applying so much pressure with my movement. This is where they're going to be. Up smash will be there when you decide to come down. Speaking of coming down, there's down air. Nothing off the pivot grab. I love that. Trying to cover again that space that Falcon.
このファルコン急降下使ってないやつ見てみよう。そこに注目して見てみよう。
Working.
That's right. It took them long enough, but it's here though.
本当だ。
To put a point on the board for themselves, but I can't help but to feel like it may be too little, too late. But not if you're making mistakes like that.
Breaking it down from the spot dodge to the down smashes right afterwards from both ends here. Megawatt coming out. It's a play.
Just swinging too big on the way down. I feel like Vicky again. You know these are
わかんねえ。 使ってるような気もしてきた。使ってないようにも見える。
Oh, I thought that may have been another Nair, but at least the back end of that Nair does hit with the Megawatt, and the Dragon Beam's gonna come in to be the final nail in the coffin for this first game.
That one looked like it hurt. You see Falcon's back? That looked like it hurt. Great stuff right there. I think that match was just really a master.
Megabolt Japan だ。
For lack of better terms, and just on how important spacing is. I think both sides on the two very opposite ends of the Smash Ultimate, approaching spectrum. Falcon being a little bit more aggressive with his approach, opting for a Mim and Alexa kind of stay stationary and let her limbs do the talking. We've seen how important it is. Just sometimes
メガボルトアメリカン
I guess like the young kids say, I'm standing on my business.
楽しそうでいい
I'm going to stand still. You're going to try to
お
jump
ル
in.
カになっ
I'm
た
going to swing and not allow it.
And on a stage where you can try to mix up your landing if you can on the
ちょっ
platform.
と近づきづらそうだった
But then you have to worry about Min-Min's nair, especially when Min-Min swaps through the megawatt at those higher percents.
バンダナ
The
ホ
Ram
ットリング
covering
の
also
デ
a
ザイン
lot
だ
of
った
spaces. So we actually are seeing the swap up from Boof into the Lucas.
Okay. I think I like this a little bit more. You have the luxury now of using
メガボルト
projectile
3の
system
ぜ
and also harassing a little bit safer. You know, you brought up how important nair is. Falcon now doesn't have to go up there, or excuse me, you don't have to go up with Falcon and go for like up air or forward anymore to harass. Just PK Thunder.
Only thing that sometimes is so easy to forget is that Min-Min does have that reflector with the up smash that
Ooh.
comes out sometimes, but that also puts you at risk if you try to condition that up smash a lot more often and then get your projectiles around her space where you could go for a better punish.
Yes, I hard agree with that as well too. Yeah, it's definitely an unfortunate game of give and take between both Falcon and Lucas. I'm also thinking of the offstage gameplay, I guess the lack there. We didn't really see as much of that. Falcon is potent offstage, and Min-Min, of course, very successful to what Falcon's bringing to the table. Lucas has some good options too, being able to be offstage.
Duh.
Unfortunately, when they are on the receiving end, they are in some trouble too. So, of course, Shy Guys, making them pay for it in a big way. Oh!
いやリュカの上島
Fireworks are here, friends.
3台当てた時気持ちいい技じゃない
Sky here, love taking that first stock and immediately coming off the gates. Those Shy
Smabra
Guys
SP.
swinging gets the grab.
Oh, okay.
3台
I mean, at 11%, I guess. I mean, if you want every crumb to count.
I guess so. let them know how you're cooking. Okay, yeah, we punching through the fire right now. Didn't know Mimic could do that, but then again, what can't she do?
Min-Min's looking to win-win.
Man, I know that's right.
Dragon Breath again.
Nothing on.
あれマジでやばい
Ram Ram, definitely on the horizon.
あれ気持ちよすぎるもん
The other arm first, but that's okay. Guys, I love these back swings.
We're just swinging.
Wait.
We're just swinging. The Megawatt catching the landing, immediately trying to jump off the ledge right there too onto Boof.
Yeah, and another
ベルトの
thing
下
too,
スマはなんか当たるな当たるしなんか死なねえんだよ
and
な
then a little bit more. I think Lucas has the ability to harass and put on damage. And, I'm constantly resetting you to the point where you can't get back to the ledge. Where Falcon is just like, no, down there, forward there, boom. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not here for a long time. You know what I'm saying? So, great stuff right here. Both sides filling each other out. Boof, of course, bleeding out just a little bit too much. Shy Guy Z playing the Min-Min game. I
不
have
思議そうの空前が2位ですか
make you bleed. I'm gonna
いや
push you
気持
as
ちいいけど
far as possible and really
気持ちいいけども
force you to work around these arms.
Not only that, utilizing the platform a lot
気
more
持
than
ちいい
what
け
we're
ど
seeing
も
from
ね
Boof. At least in this case, 80%. Ifri's not going to catch the ledge. But it's constantly keeping Boof by the ledge
Oh,
with
yeah.
the megawatt. Whether
Mega
it be the
Boruto
nairs
American.
or sending out those arms, he really wasn't able to reset on the
えホ
Lucas.
ドーナツじゃないのこれホットリングなのバンダナ
Offstage is such an important aspect of the Min-Min matchup, but of
こ
course
う
that
バンダナ
is
ホットリン
implications
グな
if
の
you get in quick enough
ドーナツじゃない
to get Min-Min off stage. You play a character like Min-Min or any character in this game where you're going to struggle to get
ホ
back
ッ
to
ト
the
リング
ledge.
じゃないよねこ
Rest
れ
assured that your opponent's going to know all the ins and outs. You know, it's like playing Luigi, for
赤
example. Like,
血
I
球
know I have a limited time out here.
なん
I
か
know I have
怖いわ
to just long enough to get back to the ledge.
だとした
But we
ら
didn't even see any of that happen.
No.
It was just we're just going to fight straight up.
楽しそうでよかっ
That's a game you're
た
not
そ
gonna
う
beat Min-Min in.
Duking it out right now. And it actually looked like they were a little confused, wondering if it was going to go to 3 out of 5, realizing it was 2 out
ホ
of
ッ
3.
トリングにやられたおでこの傷がうずく
Before we
ぜ
get our next set of
ク
competitors
ソ
on
しや
the
ろう
stage,
な
guys. But we've had some different characters already make their way over. Even trick us thinking that we're going to see a Link. No Link here. But a lot of projectile-based characters in general, whether it be that Lucas that we just saw the swap over. I did like the Captain Falcon a lot more.
やば
but
い
it does
水が
seem
ちょっ
like
と
these
残
ball
ったペ
smash
ットボトルが
attacks
2本ある
It's-
どっ
it's
ちが俺の
pretty
飲ん
risky
で
when
た
you're
やつ
trying
だ
to go for that against a Min-Min nonetheless, and a Min-Min that could keep themselves center stage if they can.
Yes, you're not going to outswing Min-Min. I don't care how big and strong your character is. When she swings with authority. You need to proceed with caution.
全部飲
Again,
み
you know,
ま
I
す
could also attribute it to
飲み
this is
口を
also
嗅いで
really
み
good
な
play.
Yeah.
You know, both sides filled each other out.
うわ
One of those, I don't want to say golden opportunities, but certainly one of the more shinier moments, in your tournament run. So if you have side characters that you aren't quite familiar with and you want to
な
maybe see how they
な
test,
何が
play them in
何
pools.
が
And I
マ
think
ジ
we're
で
seeing a lot of that. We
マジ
see a little
何
bit
が
of Lucas and Captain Falcon.
やばいやばいマジだ
Characters that
ちっ
I'm
ちゃ
a
くしちゃった
personal fan of, but in pools, we're probably going to see a little bit more of at this early stage of play.
We were talking about this, Charles and I, when it comes to deeper pools as we get into the tail end of a lot of things, you're going to be seeing a lot more of those top tiers make their way over
Yep.
on stream, whether it be players that are testing things out or with a lot more experience, it's inevitable. But that's why with a lot of more of these super majors, you have a large entrance level of players that come from all around the world. You have a lot of different characters that you can be exposed to in general in the bracket.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Again,
なんだっけね
given the caliber of play between, all the opponents here, I think we see
なんだっけな、もう昨日からさ、その実力知らねえやつの質問服は。この人エボでも実況座ってなかった。ビッキーはもうすごいよ。ビッキーはもう解説として名を馳せてるから。ALGS っていう、エーペックスの大会もやってなかった。ビッキーはスマブラ初で海外のもコメンテーター。いつの間にか定番。日本にはこういう女性いない？
I know that's not a big feat. All right, you know what? I want to say that's actually not that hard, but it's just the fact that we're seeing so many familiar faces make their way back to a familiar tournament. It's been going on for so long. Genesis 10 already is insane.
Yeah, it is. 10 Genesis.
どうなんだ、海外とコメント違うんかね。いや、俺が女の子だったら絶対出たくないよ、お前らの前に。うざすぎるもん。男でもうぜえのに。俺が女の子だったら出たいわけないじゃん。当然でしょ。ガキのわけわかんないセクハラコメントにさ、無限に付き合わされるの無理でしょって。無限のセクハラだって俺にすらさ、なんか俺にすら全然別の女性の絵のセクハラ言われるんだよ、コメント欄で。本人だと思ったらもうヨネネさんの配信チャット欄は優しい。確かにSmash is, and more importantly, Genesis is, that it's for everybody, and it will transcend time.
And the family vibe too, when it comes to how many different Genesis we've been able to see. The transition from either different titles into where we are today and where these players stay, and it's gonna get worse for us. And what I mean by that is, we're gonna see that change continuously trickle down the line as we get to introduce more Genesis in the future.
That's right. I mean, again, the door is wide open, friends. Okay, the door for opportunity is there. There's no need to knock on it. Just come right on in and kick it with us. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we're actually going to switch over to some dubs. I believe, and I think for what
今来たけど日本勢配信で出ました。ザクレイは出たから。
I'm gonna be real. I'm afraid for the other side. You put them two dastardly individuals together, it's gonna be a bad day in dubs. So there's gonna be probably Mario and Greninja.
なあ、梅木が作ったツッコミどころ満載のピチで技ランク見た？見てない。空壕が一番強かった？キョンさんとオス6さんも映ったらしい。ビッキー50の質問。将軍さんに言ってみるわ。海外勢どうすかみたいな。
which will allow more of these players to get prepared and focused on their singles pool bracket for the players that maybe have not been able to play today and will be playing tomorrow early.
That's right, and honestly, I don't fault you for not being able to follow along. Vicky, there's 20,000 brackets going on at the same time.
So many.
You'd be a madman to be following along with that many brackets, but rest assured, one thing you need to know about these said brackets is that your favorite players from across the planet are here, though. So rest assured, they're about to jump in and throw down in a major way. So yeah, doubles.
好きな食べ物は西の塩漬け。あんのアメリカに。将軍収録を海外。海外地元のリオ世界へ。
He's just a guy who knows his roles. I don't know if Chag and Spargo are both here. You know, I'd like to make the executive guess that they are, but in the event that they aren't, I'm always thinking of you guys. Y'all are awesome. Keep playing the game, man. Y'all are inspiring so many. And then, of course, you know, I believe Dark Wizzy had a very strong run in doubles here at some of the early Genesis as well, being regarded in early Ultimate as one of the best doubles.
地元って世界
So, you know, shout out to him as well too. I mean, again, the
Sen and
あんま
doubles.
そういう人いない
yeah,
よね
Sen and
Sen and
Louis,
Louis,
E7 MVD, that, but
宇
that's
宙
like
宇宙とかで
ancients,
交流がない
that
とあんまり
you
機
look all
械
the
の
way
こ
back
と
and you'll
を
turn to
地
dust,
元と
but
は
Oh man,
that is, yeah. But now also them being on the same esports team.
that's true. That's
So they are back
ミラー
together.
配
They are
信ってなんか
reunited.
制限あるの
Leo as well and anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just be real.
Insert anyone.
Anyone.
大会による
We've seen Leo and Spargo before. We've seen Leo, yeah, Spargo. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Those two.
基本的にないんじゃね
I mean,
最
it-
低
on
限の
paper, it
倫
sounds
理観を持
terrifying,
って
but
見てれば十
you know, I
分だ
think
と
to
思う
see it done, you know, and played out, I think just-
間違っても対戦相手にこいつら弱くねとかいうようなのはどんなに上手じゃなくてもこいつら弱くねとかいうようなコメントはしてはいけない
Cloud, I think is what it would probably be.
自分が言われたらトラウマじゃね
Good time for the other side, so. Rest assured, friends, all that to say, Dubs is going down here. We got the singles out of the way. Now it's time to have
サブスクって開放してていいんですかまあいいと思うけど怒られたらやめてて怒られることなんて見たことない
It's fresh.
サブスクしてほしいし
Thank you, thank you.
左の人めっちゃボタン開けてる
I got the EVs
アメリカンだ
all pants. You already know.
Man,
And
gotta
you know what?
represent the
Every time I'm able to go out to these Smash tournaments, I always have such great like clothes when it comes to repping like just different IPs that we have in Smash, and I can't ever wear
絶
any
対ルー
of my other
ル選
broadcasts.
手に対する誹謗
You already
中
know.
傷キャラに対する過度な
So
批判コメ
I
ントをさ
always
れた場
want
合
to take
一
advantage
発
of
バン
whenever
と
we
させ
can
てい
make
た
our
だ
way
きま
out
す
here. And aside
ご
from
注
that,
意ください
we talk about the different events and different games we have out here. The different booths that we have at Genesis is
絶
also on
対
another
ルールで
level.
す
Talk about apparel and stuff. We got Spiff in the back. We got so many different artists in the artist alley. It's just so many different controllers too. If you want to get your different buttons, if you want to get Bob, like it's just a lot of stuff out here.
Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show that, you know, esports is not just the
バン
hobby
です
that
みたいな
your
画
parents
像
might have
じゃ
told
貼っ
you
といてくんね
20
誰かどっか
some
に
years ago. It's now a
ディスコード
lifestyle.
にある
I mean, a person who doesn't know anything about not just fighting games,
コン
not
バ
just
スト
Smash, but just gaming, period, could come to Genesis and leave with
ウ
a
ェ
fresh
ーブの画
outfit.
像だからディスコードに貼っといてくんない
Some better lifestyle choices. I know that there's some people here on the more holistical side that are teaching people how to, you know,
あれ
take
なんか
better
ダ
care
ブ
of
ル
their
4
hands.
人になった
Vicky, how
Oh,
many
that's
times
amazing.
have we heard about melee people who's out playing melee?
ヤウラの
I play
表
melee
情
through a straw
Stretch.
because my hands don't work
Through
anymore.
a straw.
Yeah, it's
よ
because
く
my
わ
hands
かんない
don't
けど
work.
連れてこられ
You
た
know,
人や
there's so much, you know, to really talk about and break down. You know, same can be said certainly
そ
about
れ
this
よくわ
match
かん
here.
ない
We
けど
have
連れてこられ
four
た
individuals, four very
ハリ
talented
ック・クラ
individuals
マ
about
か
to give us some of the finest doubles play in the world. And I
クラ
got
マ
my main
も
friend right here with me, Vicky,
ヨーロ
about to
ッ
help
パ
guide
の
us through it. Let's get it.
Oh, I love
ヨーロッパだよ
Yaura
な
and
もう
Asimo together here. Team
クラマ
Japan
ノリが
versus Tarek and Kurama.
Yep.
This is actually super stacked. We're already right now in this round 2 of double pulls, and we have already off the rip. Asimo was taking a
Kurama
good chunk
ノリが
of
ヨー
that
ロッパ
damage, but everybody just tear up and actually reset from Yaura using the up B to just try to split everybody else.
ノリというかチームがそう
On the topic of splitting things up, just using
なん
temporary
か
smash to give themselves a
ヨーロッパの
small,
チ
you know,
フランスだっけ
I think, you know, it's
そのチームに入ってからさ
for, you know, a character
な
like,
んか
you
めっ
know,
ちゃヨーロッパの
Samus
大会
to not
出た
try
り
to get
さ
caught
ヨーロッパのイベ
in
ン
the
ト、
flow.
まあ
They don't
大会
really
出る
have
う
a
ちに
lot of
なんかそういうイベントとかやったり
and so with that
もう
in mind,
ヨーロッ
that
パ
upset's kinda helping them out a little
あい
bit
つ
more.
なんか
They're getting
東京行って変わったよなって
Oh,
コンバストーン
But the Rio kick takes
あ
over
い
the
つ東京で
speed,
ちょっと変わったよ
sends
なっ
out
て
and destroys the piece. But I love
サム
Kurama
スリュウは
following
どう
up
なん
with
で
the
す
back
か
here, taking advantage of
ど
the
うもこうも
platform
ね
here. A lot of pressure coming in from the red team as they just keep Yara by the ledge, using another screw attack so that way they can get
どうもこうも
out
ねえよ
of trouble.
That's right.
自動振り向きがないからアシモの
Trying to apply
努
that
力が
same
試される
pressure. I can't ignore how safe some of Greninja's buttons are. I believe Nair being -2 on one hit, maybe -4 on another hit. You can kind of toss that move out for free if spaced properly, of course. I think it's very smart.
これで名前でかい方が本
Again,
体
watch how Greninja's moving in and around.
そう
Okay, forward air in the corner. Great spacing option.
Oh, red team though keeping Asimo and Yara
おい
by
今
the
灼
ledge
熱波
here.
動拳が奇跡の当たり方した
Breaking the- Wow, from the spot dodging to the true Shoryu.
うまいぞチー
Breaking
ム
the piece, the entry fragger as you
待て
can say
チーム
here
うま
when
い
it
ぞ
comes to this team.
That's right. X marks the spot. Indeed.
なんか知らんけど
I gotta give it to the
ヤウラがうまい
Red
の
team.
かこ
They
れ
are a combination of players that put on a lot of damage, not really needing the teammate for that. You know, they're kind of their own combo system, but I'm a little worried about how
なんか
they're
うまい
clean
ぞ
up these stocks. You know, Samus not the most combo-centric character past a certain percent, but certainly hits like a ton of bricks.
Hazamo was dancing, trying to avoid all of the red team here, and even though he tried to tech roll back, he got sent right back into Kurama's noggin, gets hit with the up smash.
Oh my goodness.
タリックマジで
The equalizer that was that water shuriken off stage. Evening up these stocks right here for Sense, of course, speaking a little bit more towards the favor of the blue team, but you know what that noise means. Okay, I'm perfect pairing around these parts.
他のキャラはいつもやってんのにチームの時だけ反転褒められるのヤンキーが真面目になった時みたい。それすぎ。それすぎるわ。それすぎますよ。タリック無双。
Looking for some active frames on the way back. Mario, good at harassing. Oh, this ain't Street Fighter. Try to go for some Oki right there. Did you see you just run into him?
あ、クラマとちった。クラマとちり。
That's right. Gotta be fearless right here. Whoa,
足も取れ。
The immediate share stock, but a little bit of confusion right there. Not quite as frame one tight as most share stocks are. Look like they decided to maybe wait that one out.
Just a little bit, but way worth it with Yaura being only at 82%. Azamo taking and taking Tarek's last stop, only leaving Kurama here from the red team.
This is what I was worried about, thinking. Of course, the red team being able to put on some great
Yaura マジでうめえぞ。
but the blue team knows how to pack a punch with that percent.
Especially when it comes to
Yaura マジでチームうまくて吹いた。
to deal with Azamo up close and personal, or you're gonna get a blaster to the face trying to recover from up high.
Yeah, again, it just feels like the blue team. We
Yaura.
kind of see what they were cooking. I think you highlighted perfectly. Were you getting
Yaura マジで強い。なぜ？
Shadow Seek into almost a forward air, which I'm like, okay.
なぜ？
They are synced up. But again, the nature of
歴史上存在しなかったんじゃない？サムスでチーム上手い人って。どっちかだから。
Disrupt the piece with some up B here, like the screw attack, like you saw right there, because it also
タイマンがうまいか
they're
チーム
trying
がうまい
to
か。
actually cross up. But I like the follows we're seeing from red team. They're trying to actually isolate Azamo. Azamo manages to make his way back.
みんなの崖を枯れる技。いや今のクーマイは完全サムスのクーマイが最強技なことを証明してしまったな。こいつ1対3でも崖枯れる。いかれとるよ。すげえ相手のマリオも灼熱波動拳使ってる。これ2先ですか？うん。でもなんかタリックもめっちゃうまい。見えなかった。
Love the awareness that we saw right there from Tarek.
This is actually the sort of gameplay Tarek's certainly looking for. Again, the team combos are present from the red team, but there are going to be opportunities and moments where the red team actually can elect to break away and do the 2-1v1 thing.
ヤウラにも1ポイントあげてくれ。
Really in their favor.
いや、本体じゃないもん。
They definitely need each other a little bit more.
Yeah, what we're seeing for the red team is a lot of space covered.
本体であるアシモにしか入りません。
From Kurama, and then the follow-up from Tarek trying to go for either these up airs or these down tilts. That's going to claim his first stock right here.
That's right. Blue team showing some signs of life right here. A little late into the game, but still putting it on. Tipper up smash. I love that. Courtesy of Kurama. Juggling towards.
反射があるからブルード理論が通用しない。まあいいんじゃない？反射は度外視で。
Oh, the cape. You wanted to go for that earlier when he saw the Tatsu come in, but Azamo close enough to be able to go for the recovery. Yado's also always right there to help him out.
That was such great situational awareness as well, too. Being able to go for the FADC off stage to give themselves just a little bit more leverage back to the ledge, but unfortunately, doesn't seem to matter. Red team cooking with the right grease right now. Kurama not showing any signs of slowing down. Rolls into a semi-charged neutral special.
ヤウラうまくて感動してます。
What's the seven going to be? Come here.
うわー、タリックうまいな。
Right now, you see Tarek coming in to help Kurama recover.
Again, this is just, it's not quite as much in your favor if you're saying
竜の笛飛びすぎ。
1v1 things. I think, again, when you're caught in that corner, using like your great footwork and trying to play that game of chicken while your opponent's at the left.
ヤウラが気持ちよくチャーショット打てるのはアシモのおかげだ。アシモじゃなきゃダメなんだ。
Exactly, and even if you're vulnerable too, in case you have to go for a screw attack like right there, you have the platform to at least help catch your landing so you could jump immediately afterwards.
No doubt about it.
ダブルスって足速い方が強い。スマブラは足速い方がいい。遅いよりは。
Oh, the uppy again!
Two
times a charm in a different fashion.
You know, Vicky, I'm so glad you brought up like the importance.
アシモが支え、アシモが止める。
I think the red team is also
足
taking
も
the
の
blue team to parts of the stage that the teammate
やばい
can't even get there.
ガチで勝ちたい
You know, again, if Greninja
タリック
or
と
Mario can be all the way up there in that
じゃあ
blast
ガチで勝ちたいクラマとミセプしたいタリックで
Exactly, especially
分かれて
characters
た
like Ryu and Samus too when it comes to crossing in that distance compared to what we're seeing from Greninja and Mario. And it's just a matter of time. Yep, it's going to be a 1-1 situation here between the red and blue team.
That's right. Again, that's just adaptation 101. I think, again, the red team, Tarek and Karama, currently
サ
understand
ブ配信でライトニング五十嵐が頑張ってる
in a lot of commotion in some of those interactions where
や
we
ばい見
weren't
たい
synced up.
ち
So
ょっ
now I'm here
と
to
チー
receive
ム
the
が終わっ
end
たら
of
すぐ
Ryu
に
F
行こ
smash. Here's Samus Nair. Here's Samus forwarder. Let us elect
クラマって学生
one thing and see how that plays out. Blue team
わかんないけど若い元神童年取ると人は神童じゃなくな
Although
る
we
からな
also were able to see some moments where if they were able to take advantage, specifically
どん
red
な
team
神
taking
童も
advantage of one getting propped up over the other,
Yep.
due to the lack of speed that we even see from Ryu sometimes trying to cross that distance if he gets propped away, then you could go for the falls with a double up air that we saw at one point, or even the up B into the up air that claimed 2 stocks in total for that last game.
元
Something we
神
didn't
童って
really get
ぱ
to
せり
see
まん
very often for the first game.
Yeah, you know, I want
ま
to
あ
see
俺
more
は
of that
プ
just
チ
from
神
doubles
童
in general. Just, you know, again, opponents kind of understanding not only their win condition when it comes to how we press
プチ
buttons
神童だ
versus
ったか
each
な
other,
俺
but
は
also the importance of
神童まではいか
breaking
なかっ
Not
た
every character has the same advantages on all parts of the stage. And again, Greninja's a part of, I
まあ
believe,
越次はまあ神童だっ
the
たな
get up there ink or something like that. Basically,
パセさんって何歳からオフで結果出始めた
in ways that other characters can't. And Tarek just used that to his advantage. So
17歳とかで
great stuff right
3
there
位
to
があっ
both
た
sides, but the job ain't done yet.
Nope.
We got
そ
one
こで
more
名を
game
馳
here
せた
upon us, Vicky.
And it's best of 3 once again. I know we are in
17歳とかで
phase 2 section of doubles, so that's something to keep in mind of. Still,
なんか
best of 3
QB
guys,
さんと
let's
か
jump
小森
right
キー
into
さん
the
倒
action.
して
Tied 1-1 apiece.
神童とかした
Let's get it. Okay.
Oh, all right. We're on Battlefield this time too.
Okay,
せ
love that.
戦場
Down there.
みんな嬉しそう戦場で
30% put on. Again, focus attack is a thing that works well in
でもまあ
singles.
プチ
Doesn't quite work with the same level of efficiency in doubles.
Look, these triplats are really going to help out blue team right now.
みん
Asimo
な
and Yauda are going to be able
戦
to
場は
take
みんな
advantage
嬉し
of
そう
the
だ
reset that these platforms provide, whether you want to go for
全員戦場強そうだよね
Yep, yep.
みんな嬉しそうだもんなん
They're
か
doing the same thing. Between the
こんなみんな嬉しそうなステージもない
fairies and Yauda off of him. Look at this. The answer back. They are just keeping them off the stage, dealing so much damage.
Yeah, this is starting to kind of trail it out of
月光河がちょっとね
team kind of getting left black and blue
いや
right
俺
here.
この店あんま好きじゃないんだけど
Of
二
course,
次会ここかーっ
and
て
again, something as simplistic as not being able to land
うめ
properly will be so much percent put on the board.
タリ
Oh
結構一番生き生きしてるやん
That stick is getting worked right now, okay? It's getting used, Vicky.
If it's not the forward smash, it's the
こら
up
こら
smash.
はしゃぐなやばいサムスの
And
空前
catching
強
it
すぎる
right underneath that platform there too.
Okay, nothing off the pivot grab.
ダブルスおもろいから流行ってほ
Just
し
having
い
the ability just to be everywhere at once.
もしかして
And
ジーニアスの
it's still
社
the
長
1v1s
さん
that
で
we
す
saw
か
that was able to benefit the red team way more in that previous game. Isolating the threat, but it's the follow-up, the conversion of Asimo going in for the chicken wing, as I say, the up tilt into the true Shoryu.
That's right, man. You know what? I talk about how important the 2-1v1 thing is
Oh.
for the red
すいま
team.
せんマリオ強すぎます
I mean, Ryu is
いくらなんでも
still a world warrior. You don't want to be left
到底認めることができません
When you find yourself in the blender that was the Mario up airs that we saw right there into the up B, that claimed that second stock relatively early, I would say, especially looking at Kurama still holding onto all 3 stocks, and stock tank for the red team.
Oh, no doubt about that. Okay.
ダブルスで即
Like
死
that
通
red
しちゃっ
team
た
backing each other up here. Blue team really looking to strike.
足速い
Bring
キャラ
this
と
thing
か入
back
れる
to
と
some
と
even-ish footing.
いけないしな
Smart right there on Yada to stand on that top platform. Oh my goodness, a lot of damage on that shield. Smart to stay on that top platform.
やばい
Put a slow-moving hitbox out. Stopping the
お
red
のおの
team
が
from
好き勝手やっ
jumping
と
in
る
on me anymore.
Even waiting and shield
おのおのがみんな
on the platform, falls with the rising down air. He does
おー、まあ、
take a back
難
to
し
the
い
base, but it's worth it when you're still holding onto your first stock.
That's right. Definitely milking that stock for everything that is worth.
They got a stock disadvantage, blue team now. Ping-ponging across each other.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Parry
Love that.
into the Shoryu.
Easy money.
Arda does go for a little bit of some team damage there, though. Smo trying to fight for his life, off by the ledge. Oh, if they went for the Shadow Sneak off that grab, though,
Oh man.
he would have
Shadow-
died.
I'm trying
マ
to
リ
tell
オ
you, man,
たまに見てて
the red
アホ
team
臭って思
ever
う
so slightly, but honestly,
ことあるんだけど
the
対戦してる側もあるの
even more beneficial for them.
まああるけど
Oh, wait a minute.
映画売れてた
Oh,
し
wait a
な
minute.
ーって思う
Help him!
I
He's
need
still
help.
alive!
I need some help.
映画盛り上がってたしなーって
It don't get much more hard hitted than Mario's up smash right there, I tell you.
Was
Yes.
avoiding everything into the beautiful 1-2 up smash from Tarek to close out the set.
Wow. again,
主
Greninja
人
blessed
公
with
だ
one of
し
the best
な
dash attacks still in Smash history, period. You know, characters like him, you know, characters like Fox, Meta Knight, you know, what they get off of that hit, or even if it doesn't hit, you know, the conditioning of just holding you down. You know, you don't want to move. Boom. Tipper up smash. The damage is
ダ
done.
ブル
The
ス
match is over.
もうちょっと流行ったら嬉しいよね。っていうか
And what a turnaround too compared to the first game that we
ダブル
witnessed
ス
into
が
the
流行っ
next
た
two
方
games
が
after
人
that.
口
They
増え
were
る
able to
と思
ball beautifully, whether it be the individual 1v1s that we saw or the ping ponging that they were
う。
using
ダブルスが
between
シ
the
ング
double
ルスぐらい流行
platform.
ったら
I think it's what
人
you mentioned
口
earlier
倍
too.
どころ
You
じゃ
have
ないんじゃない
Greninja that is always able to get to the right place at the right time, whether you want to utilize those platforms with your
お
up
シ
B
ド
to
じ
get
ゃ
to
ん
a place faster, or
なん
even
だよ
shadow
それ
sneak if you wanted to catch a jump or a landing.
シド
Greninja's over there
ス
when
マ
you
ブラ
got
の
him.
メインキャラ
Fine,
何
man. I mean, hey, he's a-
五十嵐さん
okay,
忘
so
れて
Action
た
just got called that we're getting ready to go on a break. So friends, keep it locked right here.
やっぱさ友達とかの紹介でゲームって始めると思うか
Very
ら
winnable game. All it takes is one grab. But again, like you said, like you were
そ
questioning
の
Mars.
観戦
Are you
じゃ
going
な
to
く
even be
て
able to get into range where you're going to be able to?
大体ゲームはヨッシーヨッシーらしいわ
Has to recover low here. Doesn't want to get blasted. Has to up beat through
昨
all
日
the
昨日気になっ
robots.
て
He does spot dodge through, gets away
みんなで
from
考
a
えて
couple
たんだけど
projectiles. Hold on.
ヨッシーだったんだ
Jaymar,
ありがとう
this is
シド
your opportunity to make things shine. Can you please find this opening? Is he going to get the super jump punch? No, he's not. He's going to just get dropped down back aired. And that's how the set ends. Lightning Igarashi will just take it 2-0.
よかった無事勝利
Yeah, beautifully played. I mean, you can see, right, that getting that opening was the big struggle for Jaymar. That's like the biggest skill that you have to possess as a Luigi player is figuring out with your limited
シドの好きな
character
曲聴いて
skill
どう
set,
すんだよ
right? Not you as a player, but with your character's limited amount of tools that you have available. How are you going to open up somebody and apply that offense?
パセリマンアメリカに来い
especially when their defense is so
暇なの
pristine
か
as Lightning Igarashi. I mean,
現地
keeping that
暇なの
game
か
in the
アメリカに行きた
neutral
い
and in the defense basically
アメリ
the
カ
entire
アメリカ
time and
行っ
just
てないしばらく
played basically
来年は大会行くか1個ぐらいアフリカにも来いみんなで昨日話してたんだよなシドってスマブラ強いのかなってビッキーのメインキャラカムイかよ誰だピカチュウとか言ってたやつピカチュウとか言ってたやついたじゃんパセリは女の人に何使ってほしい女とか男とかない俺たちは人間という種族でしかない男も女も違わない政治とかキルジョイとかですかねパセさん、ケンさんが毒まり使ったら相手を応援しますかいや、原則ケンさんを応援するのではじゃあ性的に見れる人には何使っててほしいダークサムス今日終わりマジまだ2時間ぐらいしか見てないんだけど今から2次会じゃあ2次会行く人はいそこで邪魔なんでほらもう邪魔はい2次会行く人はじゃあはい ついてってください、あっちに。うわ、あいつ来んのか。なんであの人来てんの。ツイッターのこと X って言えますか。まあ言えますけど。お前が仕切んのか。申し訳ない、ここは俺が仕切らせて。はいはいはい、もう分かりましたから。はい、もうお前らもう帰れ、もう帰れ、お前らはもう。はいはい、もうダメ、お前らほんとダメ。仕切り1グランプリ見たくなってきた。将軍収録でたびたびあるんだよね。仕切り1グランプリで将軍さんとちょっと盛り上がる瞬間。多分動画に使われてないんだけど、仕切り1グランプリの仕切り1グランプリごっこを多分何回かやってんだけど、多分全部カットされてる。たまに混入してる。多分1回だけかな。1回ハマって以来面白くて何回かやってんだけど、全然使われないんだよ。小マッチ明日やんの結構いかつくね。てかいかついよ。はい、パスリマン、はい。小マッチ誰何があるんだっけ。足もアイカンしかわかんない。うわ、なんか5人でやってた。びっくりした。わかんないけど見るか。
Why not? I'm trying to see full bloom in tournaments like it survive for a long time because I think that's a sustainable.
人狼やってんのこれ5人で。いや、私は人狼じゃないですね。私が昨日占ったあなたが人狼って私が言ってるじゃないですか。うるせえ、俺は人狼じゃない。お前が人狼だろ。ね、ほらほら見てください。この声量必死すぎますよ。みんなどうもうるさい、ちょっと黙れ。お前は本当ご利用しがすぎる。じゃあ分かりました。私が人狼の理由を説明しましょう。俺もやりたいな。みんなと人狼したい。多分英語が分かんなくて積む。英語が喋れなくてこいつ黙ってから。だってこれインディアンポーカーしてる。なんか名前の横に数字が書いてあるんだけど。ちょっと待って、これインディアンポーカーじゃないかこれ。あながち人狼間違いじゃなくて受けた。あれなんかインディアンポーカーっぽい数字が並んでないかこれ。年齢年齢って言ってる人クビです。クビです。もう明日から来なくていい。クビです。もう君も明日から来なくていい。年齢って言った人はもう明日から来なくていい。急に店長切れて怖い。でもあるよ、急に店長切れること。絶対機嫌悪いだけじゃんってとこ。絶対機嫌悪いだけじゃん。
It's you. It's your baby. Your baby's out on the street and it needs help. And you're abandoning it?
何これ
It was your tournament. It's Louis' tournament. It was your tournament. You're looking at me like I'm going to save it? I don't want to do it. You haven't done anything. I'm washed up. All right? Jack, it's got to be your tournament. I like that you're washed. He's so bad. Yeah, what about Aiden? Aiden Leffen is happening over there right now.
仕事クビになったからこの配信見てるよ。めっちゃいいね。
Would you run full bloom for us next year? Jack's looking for anyone but himself. It's your tournament. It's not my tournament.
これ何これ。これ何やってんの？経験人数 多すぎるだろ平均が。4とか言うのなんで0か40なんだよ、加減が。集める人選もっとなんか2とか3とか4とかそういうさ。何やってんのこれ。もうさ勝手に見て勝手に文句言ってんのやばすぎる。何やってんのこれ。何やってるんですか。会場の人数当てゲームだとしたら結構頭悪いかも。あ、座ってる人ならありそうだな。だって
Mango!
Did you steal money costume?
Yeah! That was actually fucked up. That's BM. I can't abide by that.
And can we get any shouts for anyone else?
Let's go, Aiden. Let's go, Levin.
コンバストーム。多分命令だよね。
If you cheer for me, if you cheer for me right now, I will pick up Jaxil like a baby and I'll kiss him on the forehead.
なんか勝ったっぽい。何？
I think I can do that too.
右の人めっちゃ萌え声得意？
Magical. Wow. That's $10 for anyone else.
Wow, wow, wow. Blur, I guess you have to follow that shit up.
Dude, I can't win right now. So I'm gonna do something else. Yeah, no, I can't.
You can lose though.
He just did he 8-miled me, right? I can't get beat 8-miling. So instead, I see someone in the crowd who's very special to me, who doesn't get enough credit. You're using your time to praise Mango and Levin and all these other good players. You get enough attention as it is. I want to give one
いっ
quick
ぱいアピールしたらポイントもらえるのかな。
right there. Can we get a Sheridan chair?
もらったポイント優勝のやつが優勝。
Let's go Sheridan. Let's go baby.
さあ真ん中の人苦しすぎるわ。
You know, Blur, that legitimately was almost better than kissing Stude on the cheek. But it wasn't. Our winner is Stude. Stude is the winner of 4 side fights for picking me up. Wow. Electric. We're going to go and bring out the CRTs as Blur, Mikey, and Chelly take it to 4 side in the
NG ワード。
see how their poetry translates to melee.
ファックって言っちゃダメみたいな。いいのかよこのゲームだから。毎回思うわ。俺このゲームいいのかって。毎回思って見てます。お、スマブラやってんじゃん。
Is good, and for Captain Falcon, playing around that is going to be the key to the game. Not able to get that knee on a big punish, but nailed down.
Yeah, it's kind of wild because like I feel like Kraft has like no idea what's happening with Falcon at the ledge right there. Great Falcon kick to even up the stocks. Gonna be kind of hard to bring this back, but you know, Captain
グランドマスターは普通に強い。
in general, just gotta get the ledge, you know, in general. Robin, one of the best things about this character, the ledge trapping, ridiculous.
Oh my god, amazing. I mean, that arc fire is especially a big tool. Most people, I mean, will honestly just kind of opt to take maybe one of those lingering
名前が
lasts,
強
or if
そ
you're
う。
at early percents like we saw there.
名前はあんま関係ないことが
You
多
can
い。
just kind of hang on the ledge and
でもうまいぞ
time
なん
your
か。
get up really well. Now Grandmaster can use that to create a read, but thus far we haven't seen him get a big punish, and we are just a lightning bolt.
Yeah,
lightning bolts.
Grandmaster's not even willing to interact here. He's like, you're Falcon. I know you got those combos. Great spot dodge, perfect.
うまい。
Perfectly executed by Grandmaster. Getting this pretty solid.
どっかの地域でトッ
I
プ。
really like what he did there too
あ、
by
そう
just
なん
jumping
だ。
over Captain Falcon and then tossing out that back air, because even if that back air didn't
うまい。
connect if he stayed in shield,
し
now
かし
Grandmaster's the one in center stage. You're going to be pushing that Captain Falcon into the corner, so that was just a really well played sequence regardless. Krupp though, hold on a second, getting big links.
We got the Falcon stock almost unblocked. The downer almost connecting. Oh, okay, I thought for sure he was going for downer. That was almost in. Go for the up B. That move is ridiculously big. Great air dodge in. These juggles though, Falcon does not have the best drift in general. So
やばい、そんな使いすぎたら不安になるサンダーソード。
88, like that is not a safe place against Robin.
インド1位のクッパ使いますか？インドってクッパの人が1位なんですか？
Definitely could do it. I mean, a back air or something at the ledge as well, because that Levin sword can be so strong. Krupp not being super committal on the juggles anymore now. He knows the score of the game, right? If he puts himself in disadvantage, like you were saying, one more hit from Robin could definitely end the game. So we're going to be probably seeing a lot more pokes until we get down to this last stop. Captain Krupp can sell out. No wind book for Grandmaster. Does stall and does get it back. Beautiful recovery.
Barely got that. That was almost like you're out of the book, you can't get recovered. That back air almost killing as well.
Yeah, lingering back air though, not the sweet spot. And yeah, Krupp's just going to take the hit on that arc fire. Do you see Grandmaster throwing out some meaties near the ledge, but now he's going off stage. Captain Krupp got an opportunity to get back into this one.
Okay. No tag, you weren't ready for that. Okay. Falcon stocks.
今起きたんだけど、ここまでのベストバウトを教えて。ヤウラアシモチーム対クラマタリックはちょっと面白かった。
Now you're scared.
Oh my god, I'm grabbing my head. I'm grabbing my head, Vermilion. I'm grabbing the sides of my head because I'm worried.
Okay, 68. Up smash. I would not be surprised if Captain Falcon's
めっちゃいい勝負じゃねなんか。
Oh, it definitely will. With this rage on PS2, definitely.
Yeah, you're not. I feel like Grandmaster's on the receiving end of being scared right now.
ガードがない状態でルフで攻めたい。ガードがないから。
You're kind of worried.
いや、無理はしない。
The Nair not gonna kill us.
ギガファイヤー怖い。ギガファイヤーミスった。ギガファイヤーちょっとミスってる。ギガファイヤーなくなる。あと1回。
He's in there but does not get anything done with it. And now it's right back to using those thunders to command the space. Man, and Grandmaster's just hunting for one like wayward jump in. He's just trying to read a jump with that Levin sword. Now it's gone.
Oh my god, yeah, no Levin sword. That bronze sword ridiculously weak.
Oh my god.
Not gonna kill.
やばい。
One Falcon area. One Robin grab would actually.
おーやばいやばい。ルフで技振らない。
Definitely. Yeah, especially if we're near the ledge. Man, Captain Krupp, I mean, has been playing
やばい、
so
どうした DA。
not giving up anything for Grandmaster to whiff punish.
おー、決めに行ったけど。
Hold on.
ギガファイヤー。
Yeah, just willing to take these hits.
おい。
Great jump from the ledge. That was only a minute and a half.
やばい、これがベストバウトになる今から。こいつら強い。
And I feel like that's actually kind of good for Krupp because he is pretty comfortable now. Like, okay, well, I was playing pretty well at the end. And now, like, in general, I can probably do well in the next game.
ルフレの回復 2F にしませんか。お前ルフレ使い確定やん。パスさん次何の大会出るとか決めてるんですか。申請が通ったスマパとか出たい。俺なんか出てもしょうがないですよ。ベストバウトになる。アフロは洗わない？アフロって洗わないの？アフロって洗わないんですか？魔導書読んでんのこれ。スマブラ X の攻略本かも。
I mean, if that shows anything, right, that shows that Krupp was prepared for the Robin, right? Like, his spacing was so good.
Super smart, yeah, exactly.
And a lot of people spacing against Robin isn't going to be the best because how many people realistically know the spacing for Robin, right?
Yeah, exactly. But Grandmaster clutched that game out. Very, very well played the first two stocks. The third stock a little shaky, but in general, great finish out there. So we're going to see if Krupp's able to bring it back after losing that game.
Yeah, and back to Pokemon Stadium 2, normally I would be a little bit wary of being like, okay, you took a projectile-based character that wants to create distance from you to Pokemon Stadium 2. Like, what is your problem? But with Captain Falcon, I can kind of see, the idea that
リード宣伝しろ。あ、今日ツイートします。
今日ツイートしよう。To be able to bait out something and then be able to get in. We've seen a lot of that on those arc fires in the middle of the stage from Captain Krupp. We're going to see if he can continue to do that and maybe turn those into stocks rather than just straight hits.
Yeah, I also think the stage is actually really good for Falcon as well because he has the two platforms to mix up his like landing in general. So he's able to like not get juggled by Robin as effectively as any other stage without platforms. And his combo extensions are actually really, really good as well. But
Robin,
great air dodge through the fair right there.
And also avoiding that up air, once again shows the
参加する。
great
僕は次
spacing
参加させていた
from
だく。
Grandmaster. Little caught in the movement, maybe an
東北の
accidental
大会。
reverse takes him too far from the stage. So uncharacteristic SD.
もっとケンタ食堂っぽく実況してほしい。無茶言うな。
Yeah, first time with the lead the whole entire set, so we're gonna see if Captain Krupp's able to take advantage.
マクドナルドで牛丼出してくださいっていうのと一緒や。
Robin loves down smash. That move lingers for a century. It is one of the most active moves in the entire game. It's wild. So barely missing out on that.
fact that he just like did a neutral getup instead of like a getup attack or something actually blows my mind.
It's terrifying to deal with that move. Oh
my god! Double it up! Across the state, not on PS2. A little bit too big, so 208%. Again, back throw is just to do a ledge trap, and in that case, foisted by your own petard, that forward air is
going to things up.
Like we have mentioned from Grandmaster, giving him an opportunity to really turn things around, but Krupp, man, damage just continues to climb.
Krupp's able to get these combos extended to these platforms as well. Really, really able to basically give him this lead. But at the same time, like Grandmaster's kind of like playing a little bit slower, able to get these hits in. So it's been a little bit of trouble for Krupp.
論破されてるやん。
He was in the first.
論破されてねえんだよ。一切。
I see once again Grandmaster trying to hang out under these platforms, take away the aerial launches that Krupp can do, but there you go. You throw out those downers because they're free. If you happen to get that 2-frame, then you're going to be up a stock. Exactly. And now you can really get things going. We'll see if Krupp has those crazy conversions you were talking about, Vermillion. 60% immediately.
We're back 68% again. One hit might just kill you. Nair one. These ledge traps, Captain Krupp's reactions are insane at the ledge. As a Falcon player, you really just have to get used to ledge trapping people. Because that's a big thing. Great edge guard. Stock. Okay. Krupp said the first game, it was data. It was data.
Data for sure.
I know how this now I know how this character works. I know how Grandmaster's playing. Grandmaster's gonna have to find like some way to answer back against that.
A big part of that is definitely just that Krupp was able to play with the lead because you saw it was back and forth. It was very close down to the nails.
同じタイミングで水飲んでる。おはようございます。今日は何時まで？今日なんか夕方から予定あるんで。夕方までです。夕方までありそうだよなこれ。だからダブルス最後まで見たりとかないかも。ダブルス夕方とかなんじゃないこれ。
Grandmaster's going to be leaving a couple more opportunities for the Falcon to get in and get something started.
Yeah, Robin's slow too, so like Robin has to kind of approach while being really slow. It's kind of weird because like Captain Krupp is using his movement in general.
この試合見てどんぐらいレートあると思う？
It's gonna be kind of hard for Grandmaster to get these
1800とか1900とか。
You're kind of behind and you're kind of forced to do
2000とか。
Well, and as Robin too, like a lot of the hitboxes, particularly those aerials, they're not made for advancing space. They're made for controlling the space that you already have, right? So
you're basically saying this is my air right here,
right? Yeah. Like you want to jump at me, okay, but like I have an entire bubble around me that you cannot live in.
Wait a minute, down there, we see it. Great recovery, so smart. Understood. This guy is not missing this down air. Like there's no way this is happening.
No commitment here from Grandmaster either. Said, I could maybe go off stage and look for a downer, but then you just leave yourself open for a reversal. You've got no double jump, so I like that idea to just go for the ledge trap, especially since that's where we saw that success in Game 1, right? Slowing things down and just sort of forcing Captain Krupp to play an on-stage game. Does have an item in hand, but the 11th sword does not find a connection. And yeah, we're just going all the way over to let that 11th sword recharge.
Yeah, I think the name of this game right now is that Grandmaster just wants to have center stage or an advantage state at the ledge. Like, does not want to have to deal with Captain Falcon when you're in the corner.
CF の方も C だ。
That's where Captain Krupp is just cashing out in general. Like, right here, the situation right here is not good.
強そう。
Great center stage, that's really important in this matchup.
And there you see another one of those situations where you can't make up that space as Robin, like you were talking about. Really slow, and we do see, again, you know, that those hitboxes you can't just throw one out to punish. You have long-range stuff, but realistically, what's any of it going to get you? Nada. And right now, Captain Krupp getting a little bit on the board himself, closing things out with that Nair, and once again, getting to play with the lead, which could be huge.
Yeah, gonna be really hard.
Right?
Covering these landings. Robin's landings not the absolute best. No drift or anything. You're at the corner. Great. Arcfire from the ledge into up smash. The retaliation. There we go.
Really, really committal there from Grandmaster. Like, that's a scary move to throw out, especially against a character like Falcon. But, hey, forget talking about Robin for a second. That's Captain Krupp landing, like, what, 11 uppers in a row?
Captain Falcon's best move, 100% in my opinion. Like, he needs that move and do anything. Okay. Okay. You know, try to be a little tricky there, but, you know, that's still a regrab. That's Captain Falcon's downer. That's a stock lead for Captain Krupp.
And again, so scary because Captain Krupp is now not playing with a small lead. He's playing with a big one. We saw how that went in that last game. And you see now, Grandmaster's trying to throw out projectiles in places where he doesn't have the time. He hasn't earned that space. God. Are you dead? And you are getting sent down with the early spike. Captain Krupp just dominant in those last 2 games.
Such a good adaptation from Captain Krupp to realize, like, what am I doing wrong the first game? Oh yeah, I'm getting hit in the corner. I'm kind of dealing with Robin's pace because I'm behind. But when I have the lead, I can just go in, spike people.
Yeah.
And honestly, TK, that is the
Game
million-dollar
on
question. I think both sides really brought, a lot of the strong avenues that are needed to succeed in doubles to the table. The red team was definitely able to hold.
Worry about, man. When these characters got those great, ladder combos that do lead to these up Bs or anything that can take you off the top, especially in doubles too, when somebody else can set it up for me. Oh yeah.
That's right. It's looking real good right now. Love that right there on Leo. Again, landing with that nair. Very safe on shielded space properly. Use that right there to find himself just some more mobility. Some good damage on board. MVD don't say it's the C4 show.
なんかマイスターに見えた。
Oh. Okay, still trying to get another cheeky up B off the top. That shot put does find the mark from deep. My man said, I'm Mahomes with it.
Bro, he said the Olympics are starting early this year.
MVP のチーム初めて見た。
I don't know what you were told.
Okay, yeah, it's going to get taken off the top, though, with that up air. And with that, that's going to put them a little behind. However, they do have the damage here onto MK Leo, but MK Leo definitely starting to, bring back the GOAT behavior. And was not going untouched for a good,
最近ジョーカーハマってるし、ジョーカーの勉強するか。
He's going on a really good run right now. Of course, he's kind of sticking it to ESAM. I think he understands. Okay, if I worry about ESAM, the big boss can maybe handle Snake. And of course, that said, with very, very loosely, if I may say so, because again, this is still MVD, but I think the goal is to try to get MVD off stage, which I think Big Boss has done a really good job in capitalizing on.
このチーム今日大量に人入れてた。
Hit my man with the up throw out of nowhere in the middle of the stage. Nobody else was around.
That's right.
Okay, he's like, I need a little more rage.
Oh my goodness, it just plummets to his demise. ESAM off the mark with that up B.
Oh no.
Man, this is looking anything but good right now. If you're on the green team, MVD bleeding out right now. Pass the lock attack survivability factor.
All right. We still have the technique right here of putting the C4 on your teammate so you can try to, get the grab on the opponent, maybe transfer it as quick as possible. But this is still looking too little, too late almost. We still have not been able to get that second stock off either Big Boss or MKLeo. Finally got the stock off MKLeo. Oh man, ESAM almost going up there too. 125. Hey, this is
シャービック MVD イーサムミューテースダークイージー入れすぎじゃね
Early on that up B, that way it goes above the ledge. Smart.
Yeah.
Not wanting MVD to take too much damage off stage, but it doesn't matter what you want. The red team's on the way.
Oh no, that's going to be it. Yeah, keep it simple. If I get a grab, damn well I can just go ahead and hit you through it. And yeah, we end up getting that W. Now, that was just unfortunate SD right there from
eSports.
I think we could have had like a really good run off there at the end. But yeah, I think that when you get an SD like that high up, that high stake, it definitely kind of rattles the team altogether. So he almost made they were able to get it down to one stock, but I don't know how they're going to turn that to a W.
Yeah, it just was. I just feel like they weren't working with the same deck of cards, in some of those final interactions again. There's parts in doubles where sometimes if you aren't piloting your character properly, if you aren't quite locked in, things can really start to fall apart. And when both sides kind of hit that two stocks on one teammate, one stock on the other, the percents really make all the difference. And if you drop a stock too early, it just becomes top heavy and you can't work your way out of that.
Yeah, man. So we are going to work our way into some of these ads, though. So guys, don't go anywhere. We got more Genesis action coming up right after this. We'll be right back.
どこだ シュートン参戦 PV なかっただけが残念。確かによく考えたら画像だったな。ストライド e スポーツ。これ何で Twitter アカウント見に行ったらスティーブとカービーとよくわかんないキャラなんだけど、これ何のゲームなんチームなんだこれ。何のゲームこれロケリ？なんかでもなんかでかそうじゃね？なんだこれ。ちげえわこれ。でかそう。これ違うわ。ゼだ。バンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバン。オッケー、4個手にするか。これ何のチーム？ロケリーか。ロケリーゼいる？ロケリーゼ どうなのストライドって強い？あ、画面安定してる？ごめん、意図的だった。ルイマニー見るか。ルイマニーよな。リキッドと G2。28時間やったけど知らない。28時間じゃプロチーム知る余裕ないだろう。ウェル・ミーヤみたいな PV 見たかった。
Right now, though, I mean, yeah, Luis got that really early lead, but Clive's showing off some really clean gameplay. I mean, picking a lot of really great moments to not just mash a combo, right? He's finding great moments to reset, and then also taking great moments to throw out the full damage, and really getting himself back into this one.
ミーヤの扱い方でフェンネルの好感度急上昇。俺の中のその俺の半端なゲーミングチーム知識がなんかどんどん急上昇タグついてる。フェンネルプロデュース前かも。プロデュースって俺よく分かってないけど、でもなんかコメント読んだ。
Intrinsically capable of. I love the mix-ups on the explosive flames from Luis, but does leave himself wide open. Clive gets that Palu back to the ledge, but he was not watching his back.
超ファイガにやられた。やばい、俺最近パチスロ打ったからルイマニーの服がもうスロットにしか見えない。俺はケプさんでラッシュの好感度高い。あるよな。そういうチームに所属するとチームの好感度が。どの立場から言ってんだよ。一ファン、一人間として。なんかみんなと同じ立場で言ってる。そのみんなから下から見てる。
Yes, I know this music probably doesn't play in Hollow Bastion in the game, but it plays on the Hollow Bastion stage.
それでも
gives that 0.00001% extra buff, you know. Don't quote me on that.
I know what you mean. No, I know what you mean.
チーム劇も好感度高かった最初。
You know, now we'll see what Clive can do in this game too. You know, you mentioned that, you know, Luis.
割と珍しい話じゃないよな。なんか何でもこの時好感度高かったけど裏の事情が暴露されて別になんか劇とかじゃないと思うよ。何でもそうだと思うよ。何事も炎上するまでは好感度高いから炎上するわけだしな。何事もではないけど。
Play around in the neutral, like now you have to focus on making a comeback instead of being able to sort of observe and analyze your opponents. So now with the slate back to clean, I'd love to see what Clive can do here on small battlefield. But so far, it is still the Luis show 136%, and it has barely been answered.
I think like one move from Palutena that's a moneymaker in this matchup is just Palutena's dash attack. Like Sora is content with throwing out aerials in general, but against Palutena's shield that's invincible, like you can't really land with these aerials as normal. Like, Luis is willing to throw a dash attack to land to punish Sora's landings. Sora has to kind of figure another way out because he's a little floaty.
その理論だとヒカキンはいつ炎上する？いや別に効果の高いやつが必ず炎上すると言ってるわけではない。今みんながやばいと思ってるものも当時は支持を得ていたという話をしている。日本語って難しいから。
So I'm just going to go straight to the ledge. And he tries to do it there, but Luis is continuing to
パル
cover
テナ
him.
の空
And
営っ
let's see, do we see the adaptation? He wanted to go for the
パル
back
テナ
air,
の
but
空営っ
Clive
てマジ
even
で
further than Luis was
うわう
expecting.
まっ
Nonetheless, my goodness, NorCal's finest is not letting off the gas for a second.
He said you were playing. He said that. Did you say I was playing bad last game? Okay, let me just get another 3-1 stock lead. You know. Okay, that's pretty hot, but
よく分かってないもの、フリーザが食らった後の読み合い。
Really good DI from Luis. Understands where that move sends you. You don't want to DI the way that you would say Link's up B. Very low recovery from Luis, but turns it into a combo of his own. And here come the up airs again. Is he going to try to find that big adaptation off stage? If he does, may have to be on the next stock because he is close to croaking.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be below Palutena in this matchup because like
パルテナの空上よりやばい空上あんまないな。いや、よく考えたらカムイとか空とか言ってる場合じゃねえな。一番やばい空上。
It's a great 40 as well because you get that juggle afterwards. Really love that combination there from Clive, but is he going to be able to turn it into a stock? Looking like he might. 82% sort of in the blink of an eye right now. Just a couple of openings. And with the right... dude, if he got the tipper on that down tilt, that might have been that up smash.
That would have actually been it. Would have been the last out game.
Wait a second!
Oh my god!
Clive!
Coming alive right now.
Coming a Clive. Don't at me.
Barely getting in. The ledge trap. Oh my god. We got sword combos up in here. 40%? Down there.
A little greedy.
Yeah.
Down there is not what he wanted at all.
Yeah, there's no way. But Clive showing that I made it this far. That was the big out of pulls actually. So Clive actually turning it up on the last few stocks.
By Luis.
Being able to show off like they got combos.
No, I mean I really like what we saw from Clive. You know, I think that early on when Luis really slowed down the pace of the game, he was kind of struggling, but when it comes down to that last stock when Luis is trying to get things going a little bit faster, Clive looked really, really comfortable in those situations and really set Luis up in those scrambles. He was able to convert those combos forever. Like, Clive's advantage is
that was really good. Yeah, like being able to like deal with a deficit like that and be able to retaliate with combos like that shows that Clive easily like go far this turn. I was really impressed by those combos. If you're playing Sword, you gotta have those combos on deck. You know what I mean?
You have to. I mean, that's definitely one of the strongest things that he has about him. Sometimes it's a little difficult to open up your opponent if they're not just kind of standing there and letting you get in on him. But
yeah, and that's kind of the problem with Luis is like he was not really giving him the opportunities in the beginning 2 stocks. You know, in general, it wasn't until the last time where Luis was kind of playing a little bit lazy that like Clive was able to find those conversions. And anyone who's not as patient as like Luis can easily just like eat those combos in bracket. And if you're playing in bracket, like you're probably really nervous. So
yeah,
Clive is easily come back.
Yeah, showed off some good stuff, and we are going to show you all some more good stuff in just a moment. We're going to go to a quick break. So don't panic. We'll be coming right back, so keep it locked right here. There is more Genesis X ahead. Stay tuned.
見た目いじりどれ何どれがそれに何言ってるか全然わかんないどれが何を趣味にしてんのなんでパルテナ使ってんの
Soccer balls are coming out for sure. Soccer ball, sun salutation. It's a great day on the beach right now if you're playing against Wii Fit. Right.
Okay. 風営が一番強いから勝ってってくさいや負けてるかなんかフィットスポーツジムに負けそうです。カナダのスポーツジムにここから負けてほしい。
Okay, nothing off the up smash, but I like it. Oh, don't ever try to grab. You know, look, if I spot dodge, you in trouble. Okay, in the corner, nice. A little bit of coverage at the left dash attack gets it done. It's a 1v1 right here.
大丈夫か
Okay, tried to find the spike just as he was coming up. But yeah, 1v1, we got the deep breathe on deck. Spot dodge F tilt might have been able to do it. Okay, deep breathe is gone now, so we will live to see a day a little longer. Maybe a back air near the edge should be able to do it, but probably will be trying to look into getting back deep breathe as quick as possible. You don't want to play this game of chicken for too long because all those mini charges are going to lead into a glowing cloud. There it is. It's present. Your glow versus mine.
すごい不安。ヤウラクラウドってどんぐらい強い
Oh, almost the ball also going with you. Gotta watch out. That has been the demise of a lot of Wii Fits. Oh, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Holding shield up close. Oh! Oh! What the? Wait. Hold on! He's OD! Damn, that was kind of nice. Damn, you kind of got me on that one. Oh, damn. Bruh. Now that is how you close
笑かすなってマジで。
one mixtape, brother.
Man, bro, that was hot sizzle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, baby.
That was
笑かすなっ
with a
て。
little bit of the Pico de Gallo right there, you know what I'm saying? Streets volume 2 in the building with it.
Damn. Now that is how you close out a match right there. Double soccer ball off stage to shut it down. This is what you look for when you show up to a double stream.
わかんないけど偏見かもしれないけど、フィットリチームの2人めっちゃ健康そうだ。めっちゃ健康そう。いやまあ偏見かもしれないけど、なんかめっちゃがっちりして筋肉がありそう。筋トレしてるよね。絶対。チームフィットレといえば俺だからな、今は。こんにちは、どうも。チームフィットレといえば俺。具合悪いフィットレだから。
To be stuck in a 2v1, I mean, that was pretty much it. But now the meta has evolved so much in doubles. Being stuck in a 2v1 is actually not as bad as it used to be. If you play it properly and do what you're supposed to, you can close this out. Hey, back her out of shield. Great option, medicine ball, soccer ball, both.
おい、フィットレって面白いな。
He knew that was going to hit, so the soccer ball came through and out of shield soon as he dropped that up smash.
面白すぎるかも。
From across the stage, that's the type of teamwork we like to see.
That's right. Double Wii Fit is getting it done right here in a big way. I mean, I feel like it just covers so many different avenues in doubles. I mean, up close in person when they start glowing, I don't want to go toe to toe with you. They spend a lot of time off.
宇野昌磨ファンスレでパスさん鬼のように叩かれてました。それ本当ですか？それ結構本当か嘘かでだいぶ僕の対応変わるんですけど、嘘だったらマジでこれ嘘だの判明したら二度とコメントできないようにして配信でも言いふらしますね。この ID の人マジでやばいからみんな気をつけてって他のツイッチ配信者に。今謝ったら許しますけど、これ後で調べますからね。ケンとかに言っとくからな。
Okay, was able to get over there. They sniping for real. Both of them dropping the side B's out. Looking for a way to catch Yara as he was trying to come back. Yara just managed to get past.
今謝って許しますよ。
Oh, what a pickup by Osimo right there. Oh, and a pickup from Yara too.
次何のこれについての言及なくコメントしてもバンしよう。そういう嘘は。しれっとなかったことにするのも許さない。謝る。うおーすごい。なんか勝ってる。他人巻き込んだ嘘はマジで良くないっすよ。おい。
Where are you going to go? It's so hard to get past that too, because the blade beam going a little bit under the stage. So, you know what I mean? You're trying to line yourself up a side B. You're just getting hit by the blade beam. Good turnaround.
しかもファンの名前出しては。
Yeah, they definitely. I feel like they exploded in that. I'd say about the.
いろんな人に迷惑なんでね。
Second, 2/3 of that game. That's when they exploded. Yeah.
Hard agree. I think they just started, to put it together.
マジだった時パセ泣いちゃう？いや自虐ネタにする。ケプパセラジオとかで。同時視聴やってる時厳しくなっちゃうんですよ。鬼化しちゃうんだよね。
You know what? I mean, we're just seeing some great gameplay all together, bro. I'm always excited to see some hot doubles. That's why I like seeing doubles near the end.
especially in the 2 out of 3 format because this game is long. It is. I'm gonna say it. You know what I mean? We can do best of 5.
なんか3本目突入しておもろいな。人多いからかっこいいとこ見せてモテようとしてる。インターネット強い言葉使ってる人の方がかっこよくなくない？インターネット限らんか。結構どこもなんていうの、ひょうひょうとしてる人の方がかっこいい。メテオ食らったけど生きてる。ちょっとやばい。アシモがフットレをボコってるけどヤウラがフットレにボコられてる。アシモなんかパルテナね、めっちゃタイデデでは自信あるらしいよ。なんかタイデデはフットレ誰にも負けないっすって。
Okay, I was getting a long combo right there on to I think Silver. But yeah, let's see another day as well. Silver trying to get into the mix. We fit starting to hit each other a little bit with these soccer balls. Nice roll out.
カイデデデタイデデデ別に危ない。やばい、もうボールキモすぎ。
Let's just break away and see what happens. Oh, you tried it.
Looking for the. All right, he actually stood just out of range this time around. They have been getting kind of caught up by those how far back Wii Fit trainer swings on that back throw. But this time Yara standing out of the range, getting that F smash. It is kind of falling apart here for the yellow team though. They have not been able to get a stock off just yet. Finally gets one right there on to Asimo.
でもこれ勝ってるな。だいぶ勝ってるな。
Yellow or red team, excuse me, just kind of holding strong and staying towards the middle of the game. My God, there's up air.
Oh my God. All right, he managed to make his way down. Good air dodge, but for how long can he live? Luckily, the fourth throw, nobody home or Yara not looking, so he wasn't able to get like an up air or anything off of that. Okay. Oh, Leroy. Rocking a hard place right there. The jump over, maybe trying to get a little schmixy with that backside forward air.
Yep. Oh, that's me, bro.
Yeah, please.
That hurt.
足も拒否りまくってる。パルテラの DA しゃがみで受けてたぞ今。ダブルスって機動力あるキャラがより強くなる。単発ダメージが高いキャラが強くなるかな。機動力はまあむずい。うまい。いや1スト差でチームってあんま意味ないんだよな。最後2対1になればまあいいから。この1-2-1-1の時ってさ、1-1側も先に相手のリスト削れば2対1になってパーセント不利でもまああんまいけるっていう。あ、でもなんか勝ちそう。これノリがいいわなんか。強い。なんかうまい反転ウェビーがなんか。なんだ。フォアボールです。おはようございます。おもろいフィットレのボール。勝ち角？でもフィットレいや喋んのやめよう。なんか2対1性能が2対1性能が高いキャラいるんです。ソニックとかなんか2人の方が動きやすそう。いやさっきの話だけどアンチスレとかファンスレでなんか書き込まれてましたとか、実際はどうでもいいんだけど、そういうなんかこうやって宇野昌磨選手とか宇野昌磨選手とファンへで迷惑のかかる嘘は本当良くないよっていう。その冗談の言っていい相手と言っちゃダメな相手いるから、それやめようねという話ですね。基本的にはだから足元とかヤウラとかには軽くそういうの言っても、軽い冗談とか嘘混じっててもまあいいけどっていうね。 粘るっていうか、なんかそういうコメント多いんで、一応やめてくださいっていう。アシモンはでもなんかデデデはなんか誰にも負けないって言ってた。俺のパルテナ。別に確認しなくても、確認して報告なくても大丈夫ですっていう。審議は重要じゃないですよって。ケプトはパセリマンは質問ボットって言ってた。ぶっ飛ばすか。ぶっ飛ばそう。みんなで。シュートン配信台見る？じゃあリジェクトの顔つき。こっちか。こっちっぽいな。リジェクトの顔つき。おはようございます。おはようございます。本物のリジェクト。いや、マジで。シュトーンさんのダブルスなの？リジェクトのシュートンさん。RRC。なんか増えてね。R 増えてね。e スポーツチーム詳しくないんだけど、リジェクトってすごいとこなんか。むずいよな、e スポーツチームの。何凄さの説明って。コンパストーン。今日のシュートンは昨日よりもリジェクト。まあ、昨日はだって6時間しかリジェクトじゃなかったからな。昨日は4分の1リジェクトだから。なんだろう、なんかむずいよね。そのさ、例えばさ、ゲーミングチームのさ、なんかでかさとかすごさってなんかむずいよな。例えばなんか〇〇さんが、例えばリジェクトだったらさ、時戸さんがいますとかハイタニさんがいますとかさ言われて、時戸さんとかハイタニさんをさ、知ってたらまあうおーってなるけどさ、誰も知らないスマブラプレイヤーしか知らんかったらさ、結局誰を紹介されてもピンとこないじゃん。むずいよな。スマブラ勢になんかこうスポンサー企業がでかいとかそういうのもあるけど、なんかどう説明したら、いややばい、みんな女剣士だ、女剣士だ。子供のスペックでママ友のカースト決まるみたいなそうなんですか。公式アカウントのフォロワー数、スマブラ以外をもっと知りなさい。それは別に視聴者の責任じゃない。まあでも大学に近いか。大学入ったらすごくて、入った後何するかのがまあより大事というコンパスト大学で例え始めたらまたそれも大変だな。ヨギボーがスポンサーにいるからソファー座り放題昔はさ、スマブラの大会にヨギボーがスポンサーついてたからさ、いや、めんめんかい。 パスタンでスカーズ入った後視聴者やっぱ増えたの？いや、スカーズきっかけで知ってくれた人はいても、スカーズきっかけで配信見てくれた人はそんな多くないんじゃないてか、そんないないんじゃねてか、見なくねチーム入ったからって配信。女剣士じゃなくなった。
Bodyguard though, she's able to, I feel like, kind of get out there and maybe break up Madness as well. But they have been over here on the left side of the stage for quite some time, taking nothing but hits. We got a little bit of damage here on to Cosmos, but so far the damage has definitely been mostly delivered to the blue team.
That's right. Shuton kind of staying back into the cut right now, trying to figure out what the role is going to be here in doubles. I think, you know, there's always like, you know, your first couple matches, it's like kind of the probationary period, you know, where you're like, okay, who's going to be who? I don't want to, you know, be too aggressive. I don't want to be shot aggressive, but it looks like the
ホムラに囲まれてガードした時嫌すぎる。
That man's shield was gone, bro. He was like, I gotta jump out of here. You can't jump away from this F smash. Yeah, they harassed him right there.
嫌すぎ。
Corner control is present. There's that up smash I was talking about. Min does have some options, and I'm saying some because they're struggling.
なんかずっとあれやってる。名前忘れちゃった。なんか上に持ち上げて楽しみすぎそれらを。
Yeah, it's getting a little peculiar at this party. I'm ready to go.
Right.
All right. Okay.
パニッシュメントレイそれだ。パニッシュメントレイリフト。スマブラしりとりになった時使おう。パニッシュメントレイ。フォトンエッジエレベーター。やばいやばい。アホのテスト答案ってこんな感じになってんのかな。まあでも答えられた俺よりは賢いですから。待って、全キャラアバ団子？いや、全然全キャラもアバ団子じゃない。全キャラプロトバナムさんがメインにしたキャラ。
Okay, hold on, trying to line this thing up. Gonna make it back to the stage. Scrapping. Wait. Okay, big pickup right there from Shuton as well. And now we got okay, so we got double Pyra out or double Mithra out. They keep swapping back for. I like how they seem to always have one or the other on the screen too. So, uh-oh.
チーム真顔で見てないと分かんねえ。今ちょっとコメント見たらもう分かんなくなった。まあでも勝ちそう。4で五十嵐ミスタイ。じゃあもうリジェクトこれでいいか。ライトニング五十嵐さん応援しようみんなで。一旦、まあ、リジェクトのユニフォーム見れたことだし。Whoa.
Yeah, when you just drift out, you're like, there's no reason for me to put my hand up. It's not going nowhere.
I'm not going to give you that. I know I got it. No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Hey, you got me. Nice smite. Nice snipe, though. You got me.
Yeah.
So hit him with the...
Whatever, so that's gonna be, that is something that makes a great, good player a great player, is that they're able to...
Samus saw some just the cleanest defensive play I think I've ever seen.
バナムがもともとチーム出身なのすごいいいよね。
I believe it was also that was the other Luigi set.
Yeah, I was watching it actually before I got into stream. Yeah, I saw Samus versus Luigi. Obviously not a good matchup for Luigi, but in general, like this Samus is clean.
It was one of those sets where I was watching and being like,
こっちの方が視聴数取れる。テレビ番組か俺は。
Like if you look at Samus gameplay on like on dictionary or like YouTube, that was what it looks like.
ライトニング五十嵐とめっちゃ似てる名前なんだっけ？クロス五十嵐以外多分ありえないと思うんだけど。五十嵐さんってどっちも出てるの？いや多分そのチームバズ e スポーツが結構みんなで言ってるって感じで、バズのオーナーであるアブさんとか、五十嵐さんはプレイヤーなのかな、マネージャーなのか分かんないけど、バズの一員である五十嵐さんとか、あとは選手のネオさん、ヘローさん、体型さんが言ってる感じだね。なんで YouTube じゃなくて Twitch で配信するんですか、ジェニス。俺は Twitch の配信者だから。 森で暮らしてる、ツイッチという森で暮らしてるから森で配信してる。
I think another interesting thing to think about is just
椿彩菜さんもバズかも。
he's normally a very like reaction sort of bait something out and then whiff punishing kind of character, right? That's just the simplistic nature of that.
ツイッチ忘年会に行っちゃったから引き返せない。
But against Samus, if you're playing at
そ
that
う、も
mid
う踊れない。
range, I feel like a lot of times you're going to be forced into, if you're trying to play that whiff punish game,
金が欲しいから。まあ金は欲しいけど別にツイッチに行ったら金がもらえるそんな甘い世の中ではない。
What is my opponent going to do? What is the Samus going to do in this situation when I'm in this mid-range where I'm not going to be able to react to what she throws out? And then if I get stuck in shield, I can have a really bad time. If I jump at the wrong time, Samus can get something really heavy going on me. So I think that
デメリットがテストの時ちょっと大変そうぐらいしかない。バズ仲良しで可愛い。まあ、バズに入ってからの体型差の垢抜き具合はやっぱ注目するところがある。マジでわかんないんだけど、ツイッチと YouTube 何が違う配信者側からすると、YouTube 配信やってなくてもおすすめのアーカイブとか出てくるから、なんかよりいいものがおすすめされる。ツイッチ、良し悪しに関わらず前提として配信中にしかおすすめに表示されない。YouTube はおすすめがやっぱ配信して自分の見てる配信が終わった後さ、次何見ようかなと思ったらザクレイのガノンとリトルマックでレート2000いく動画見た方がおもろい。俺がおすすめに表示されてても。
You know, the matchup continues to be played, or if any one of them is going to really start trying to play against the player. Right now, Mr. E, forget everything I said. He took a stock in 14 seconds by getting a big lead, so whatever.
Samus, by the way. No one ever kills
名前長すぎてスポンサー消された。
Insane, super heavy. Doesn't really at the top that easily as well, but that was wild. Mr. E getting those conversions just like that.
Way to burst out of the gates right there. I mean, I'd say such a momentum turner for the entire set, right? If you're able to take game one, that's really important, and now you're in a big lead, putting on big damage. Mr. E thus far has not had a hard time getting in on the Samus. Couple times has been punished for throwing out moves at bad times, but for the most part has been able to find his way in. We'll see what the play is here on the ledge trap, because Lightning Igarashi plays this better than anybody else I've seen.
Yeah, that was crazy.
このカード解説お願いします。
Reaction, but barely missing. It was like a little unfortunate. Great conversion charge shot into dash attack. Now you're at the ledge. This is where Samus wants to cash out her kills. Nice roll by Mr. Immediate
Samus の方が強そうじゃね?
Throwing off the timing a little bit.
Well, and that's something that you have to know against Samus is the exact position where you are allowed to roll past that charge shot, because you have to do that immediately. You have to think on it quick, because if she charges it up too long, then it's going to hit further and further back on that roll.
Exactly. Oh, the fear was going to kill, but not going to get the final hit. Way too much damage on Mr. E right now. Lightning Igarashi is probably not happy about that.
配信リアルタイムで見られる確率が高いって感じ。
あ、まあ俺はなんか
一番の人は YouTube でやるのがいいんじゃない？一番以外の人は Twitch でやるのがいいんじゃない？みたいなのが通説なのかもしれない。うい
for a mistake and able to get his big punish.
Yeah, extremely good reaction from Mr. E. He's able to get in on Lightning Igarashi so easily.
あ、死んだかも。
You're not dead, are you?
あ、それは死んでないかも。生き返ったかも。
Unless the recovery is godlike.
生き返った。
Oh, that's a big drop from Mr. E, because that could have definitely been the game. And now you're giving Lightning Igarashi a ledge trap, which again, we've talked about it. This is where he plays best.
Yeah, definitely when most Samus players just know how to play the corners so well, because that's where they want to cash out all their kills.
Nonetheless, Mr. E has found a couple of openings in those situations.
これ結構歴史チャンス。スマッシュドキュメンタリーチャンス。
A lot of effort to get off of it. Mr. E, great pressure on there, even parrying that charge shot to keep that shield active. Just dancing on the edge of the resources that he has available.
ミスター E はミスター R の下っ端？いや、なんかアルファベットの順番で序列が決まるとかはない。
I don't know how Lightning Igarashi got out of that, but he was able to do it.
そういうしか聞いたことはない現状。14勝ライトニングをまんますぎる。うめえ。これミスター E この海外大会見てる時に思い出してやっぱこいつうめえなって。コンバストーム。
Samus's recovery ridiculous. Samus heavy. Samus doesn't really get ledge trap that hard in situations like that.
スマッシュドキュメンタリー第14章円安。いやね自分のこと生きづらいんだよねって将軍さんがプロじゃん所属のない将軍さんが吐露する本音。いやあの時代は本当いきなり1円150円台とかでその本当にもうだからチーム支援とか招待とかない時はもう自腹っていうかもう飛行機がもう10もう2倍3倍ですよね。だからほんのもう本当にきつかったさあの時は。ヤントさん、プライムサブスクありがとうございます。どうも。累計18ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。同時視ありがとう。こちらこそありがとうございます。サブスクありがとうございます。
Slow down,
yeah, like, let me breathe. Let me breathe. Let me zone you out.
Give me some space.
Yeah, but Mr. E's just like, nah, I'm in there. So, go to a smaller stage here. We got a small battlefield.
Yeah, the dual platform setup really good for Samus. Honestly, it gives her options to land, but you know, by giving her some space, doesn't have a top platform being in the way. You know, as a floaty, landing can be a concern sometimes, but she's so good at covering these platforms, and the ledge trapping gets even more delicious.
まあ逆にグルートとか海外勢が日本に来てくれた。確かに。あれは円安とアコーラミヤのおかげでもあるよな。その他日本勢。
Extremely by the book, super smart, great reaction.
てかグラトニー日本にいすぎだろ。もう一生分の寿司食ったろ。
Yeah, we almost got smashed for your dead at 0 right there.
That's actually crazy. I've never really seen somebody fall out of that up B like that, but
and now you're to the zone where Samus throws and start killing, and that you'd never want to deal with that.
2年ぐらいいたよね。
See if Mr. E takes to the skies a little bit more. Goes for the ledge trump, but Lightning Igarashi ready for it. Mr. E saying, okay, I gotta play outside of these ranges. Is able to burst in with that dash attack and hold on just a moment.
フランスに寿司あるしね、普通に。普通にうまかったしね。
Able to answer back a lot. Really well placed aerials here.
うまい。
You're dead. 167? How did you not die to Samus? Samus's kill power ridiculous in this game. Great.
やべえ、ミスター夢。
Oh my god, double jump taken, I think.
What is he doing?
Mr. E in his face. The movement has been so pristine for Mr. E. He has constantly been in a position that is really hard to hit, but has also been able to put pressure on. High recovery is going to get you killed. The fact that he is playing with the lead after the start that Lightning Igarashi started this set with is
Lucky な不強な。
0 to 150 and then he's brought it back, took the first stock.
あ、これは届かない。
Good DI out by Mr. E as well to make sure that he doesn't get hit by the grab follow-up.
That would have done like 50-something%, and that would have been ridiculous. Now you're left versus Samus. Great, let's trap. A nice jab one. You're out of there.
That mix from Lightning Igarashi.
ミスター R もいなかった。ミスター R はなんならいるよね今。
See him spacing it just so that he can box out that Lucina and a sweet spot back here gives him a ledge trap opportunity. Have seen him hover around this side platform, but like we mentioned earlier, right, Mr. E sees, okay, you're not set up with that charge shot, I'm immediately rolling in to take that space.
Yeah, he just does not even want to deal with Samus in the corner, but it's hard because like if you're not ready, if you're not mixing it up, it's really hard to get out of that. But Mr. E able to get out, gets back, and you're dead. Oh my god.
Mr. E's movement is so fast with this character, like he is. We think about Proto playing this character, he flows like a river.
Yes.
And Mr. E is like a hose at max volume, right? Like he just
on spray, you know, like max.
Got the cone nozzle and everything, right? Like that.
Exactly. Oh, not so much damage back here, not gonna hit.
Spot dodge from Mr. E. That's him trying to play with that defense, but staying up close so that he can immediately bounce back in. I believe no double jump, but Lightning Igarashi not able to close it out.
Probably didn't recognize that Mr. E had no double jump, so now Mr. E has the lead. He has the positioning. One back and you're dead. Great recovery there.
Gosh, he goes so deep, and that quick turnaround with that forward air as well, and no tech on the Dolphin Slash. It ends just the same way it began.
It really did. It really does. that is really, really hard to react to. So that was really smart mystery, being like, I gotta press you. This is my opportunity now. I don't want to give this guy another game. Dealing with another Samus that has momentum, one of the most annoying things to deal with. So mystery, super clean gameplay.
とどめどこにあるどこかにこの配信にはない申し訳ないモデレーターが起きてきたらある
wasn't really super comfortable, I guess, in a lot of the scramble situations that Mr. E was forcing. And
モデレーターが起きたら捕まえてほしい
a couple of times, ate a couple of combos, but at the end of the day, it really worked out for him because when Mr. E put the pressure on, he just continued to batter away.
Yeah, those conversions, just everything, the neutral, playing so well. And honestly, the one thing I'll give Mr. E the credit for the most is his ability to play scramble situations was probably the biggest thing that gave him those games. Because like there was some times where like they were both like kind of in the middle doing weird stuff in the middle, and then all of a sudden Mr. E is able to find the conversion. Gets the edge guard, you're done.
Yeah, you're done. You're done, kid. So Mr. E, really solid showing, taking out one of the strong Japanese players in the bracket, of which there are many. But speaking of gotta go, I gotta go. We gotta go to a break. I've got to hand the mic off to some other beautifully talented voices that will be joining Vermilion and the rest of you all. It has been a pleasure, whole lot of fun right here. I will be back in a little bit on the double stream, but if you're interested in with me, regardless of which Smash Ultimate you are watching, you can find my Twitter down there. I'd love to hear from y'all, but until then, we'll be sending it to a break, so keep it locked right on here.
孫君の裸見ちゃったエロ孫君裸エロトイレ気持ちよかった、まあ、トイレはいつだって気持ちいい 何ボイドの潜在写真バン中村すぎふふふふだよな画面に映していやたまに出てくるこの画面見てたら来るよ来るぞ来るぞ来るぞ来るぞ来るぞあまだなんで次来るか来る来る来る来る来る来るか来るか来るか来るか違う違うまだ来るぞこれそろそろ来るぞマジで来るからやばいぞ来るぞいやじゃあこれじゃないマジで来る次じゃない次来るんじゃないこれやばいよ違うこれの次かこのBOBC があるんだよでこの次が来るぞマジで来るよ左下ねファン中村がわからん。お待って、もっとやばいやつ出てきた。もっとやばいやつ出てきた。夫婦で済まないこいつは。これ夫婦で済ましていい存在ではない。誰ですかあなた。大丈夫？暴れたりしない？鎖で繋いだ方が怖い。マスクドピカチュウらしい。紫でありえなくない？てかそれもう無茶じゃない？マスクの部分しか合ってないじゃん。
I'm excited. I know you're excited. Yes, of course. Like pools, man. Every big story starts here. Exactly. Every big story starts our pool. So you have to watch it.
ヘッドホン。
And we have fantastic players coming on together because this is for them.
ヘッドホン。
of their talent, of their time.
ありえなくない？覆面がヘッドホンって。今ありえないもの見てる。覆面のヘッドホンって共存しなくない？いいの？日本勢みんな勝ってる。いや、今ライトニンググラスさんがウィナーズミスター E に負けてしまったとこ。覆面には耳の穴はない。
Yeah, even tell people who don't even know anything about Smash. Like you're like, yeah, you know that game you played as a kid? Here's a stream. Watch this, like watch that. Like, look all those things. These sick guys playing. Look those amazing plays. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I think the thing about Smash is that we've all played it, and everyone's played it on the planet. So like you can show it to anyone, and everyone will just have like an understanding about what's cool. And what is this? We were Piranha playing on stream.
It looks like it.
Oh, Piranha Plant, okay.
Oh, and he's also playing Dario. Dario from Tucson, Arizona. I had the chance to speak with him before. Let's see what his pitch can do because he is in a risk situation right now, already 62%. Not even 10 seconds gone.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even see the percentage. I didn't see the percentage. Already at 73. Kind of scary. Piranha Plant does a lot of damage. We're not.
なんでこいつだけ FA アピールする
105, dude.
That toxicity, man. It's just like Twitter.
Basically.
You can bet and
だからさ、スタート GG と連携してるんだよね、多分。だから、スタート GG に書いてあるのよ。フリーエージェントついてんのおもろいな。さすがに。
Kind of wild coming up from Riven, just not even wanting to deal with like this Peach. Like Peach kind of bringing it back a little bit, doing a lot of damage as well. But like this lead, kind of ridiculous coming out from Riven right now.
You are completely right. Maybe a little bit of nerves over Dario. Oh, look at that! Using the super armor to sustain that crowning. That's not gonna be enough to come back. Yes, it is. Flying all across the air. Yet again,
面白いわこれ。
and the hit is in 170%. That's a lot of damage, but he has to find that hitting point, and that's gonna be the backer. It's gonna take it. And
メキさんのピーチの技ランク空語は何位だったの？
And already with the magic number at the screen, can he bring it back?
Yeah, I mean it's Peach. You know, we see Peach do combos that do like 100%. So if Dario's got those, you need to bring him out now because you don't want to take any more damage from Piranha Plant. Piranha Plant.
ウェアピが1位。
Hot kill power. There you go. Nice. Nair, down throw. Nair into 62. Immediately gonna go jump over to the Patui into the mid screen. Oh my god.
Oh no,
No. Come on.
No flight zone. They are the anti-air artillery right here by Riven, who is telling everyone who he is a free agent.
Fuyu Kabu WAP.
Bring the contract because so far he is performing right here at the stream of Genesis.
Yeah, like already, I almost got caught again. Oh my god. Are we using 3 for 3? That would be ridiculous. Go for the spike on Peach's recovery. Peach's recovery is really good, so I'm shocked he went for that. Go for the up B into the middle of the stage. Piranha Plant really strong. Our special actually killed here already. That shield is really tiny.
まあ海外大会のホテルってマジ暇だからね。マジで暇だから。友達ん家行って遠方の朝まで飲もうって言って自分以外みんな寝ちゃったぐらい暇。
This plant is not light at all.
That pot is filled of more than just ground. It's lead.
しかも深夜2時に。
A lot of survivability over here, and he jumps inside as if he was Mario. He just entered this castle like nothing. The dash attack is gonna take it, but can he bring it back? You said it before, and Dario already showed us a little bit of a combo.
遠方である必要なかった今。やめた。
Something about it. Not a full charge yet, and the
Patui. Yeah, that is like the don't press a button on me.
ごめんじゃあ遠方取り消して友達ん家の家で朝まで飲むぞって友達ん家の家行ってでみんななんか飲むだけ飲んで2時とかに寝ちゃった終電ない帰れない何するスマホいじるっしょ2時から始発の5時までその時ぐらい暇
I also love the character description here.
寝ればええやん
Naming yourself.
これが悪いんですかねこれ
Playing with Piranha Plant. Oh, come on. Riven has it. He's a natural heel.
めっちゃ眠くないめっちゃ眠くない状態で
Right now here at the Genesis stage, yet again pressuring that shield. Dario little by little is, I think, falling prey to the strategy that Riven has brought to the play.
Yeah, it might become a lot of like a character unfamiliarity because no one really plays Piranha Plant. So like this is kind of just like a wild card character. You're just like, wait, what does Piranha Plant do? Oh yeah, kind of does damage. Oh, I'm dead to all these snipes and all that stuff. So, I mean, Dario's got to adapt here. That's kind of what competitors do. Like they have to be able to adapt on the fly about what's happening on the game. There's so many characters happening. So many characters in this game, and you got to know what every character does to a certain extent. Or if not, you're gonna die again to another snipe.
ピーチパックの下火ちょっと嫌そう話にならないのでいいです僕が間違ってたでいいですもう海外大会行った時のホテルがどれぐらい暇かどうかはあなたたち自分の体験で確かめてください
get the advantage into his way on the center of the stage. He's not finding anything. The dash attack is gonna hit, and the Patui is not. But he was with the mix-up into the jumps. The gentleman over here.
ポケモンの映画みたいに自分たちの目でもういいわ。自分の経験をどんなに話そうか、ああ言えばもう自分で言ってきなさい、もう一人で。
Yeah, no, like if you never played Piranha Plant before, you probably had no idea that Piranha Plant just press the B button. Oh, you're dead. You're dead at 80%.
パックン
Not even
無
that
双してるやん、フリーエージェントパックン。
Riven popping off right now. Dari gonna find
強
a
い。
way to get the stock out, but the down B's again not ready for these. Has no idea what's going on. This character is an anomaly for Dario right now. Nice fair coming out. Gonna take a stock, but gonna need a lot to even this out.
You are complete right. 1, 2, 3. El Jarabe Tapatio on the air, but right now, let's see the Kuchi Crusader is out. The backer is gonna hit. Not enough yet. The crowning. Dario can bring it back. Can he really do it?
リジェクト狙ってる？あ、こいついないのかって。
And save Riven from the terrible situations he was having. Again, what a precise and refined way to use the super armor from Piranha Plant. It's really
誰でもいいっちゃ誰でもいいんだよ。強いけども。こいつかって。
Super strong. You're a 1-2. Another snipe almost coming out. Okay, never mind. Back air could kill it. Side B, you're not gonna get hit there. Down B again. The down B's all working out right now for Riven.
うまいしね。
It's too late, but maybe challenge with Toad. Challenge the snipe.
はじめましてどうも。
Bring a difference right now. Let's see the crowning.
時差ボケとニートの注意逆転ってうどんとラーメンぐらい違う。結構これだった。結構6ストック中3ストックか4ストックぐらいこれだったな。 この下 B 不思議だ。
Yeah, actually in his mind had no idea.
覆面のこと忘れてた。
Why? I'm not even close to you. I'm
覆面のことを忘れてた完全に。
And you're killing me?
And you're gonna roll out? And I know.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I can
Yeah.
see the future.
俺時差ボケあんま分かんないんだよな。
Like, okay, I got you. I'm gonna go. Hold that down B. I got super armor. I'm going through that.
生まれた時から注意逆転してるから。
Yeah, and I told you, like, maybe it's a little bit of lack of experience over there by Dario because he had a perfect tool to avoid
ついたあだ名がニートフクロウ。
It really messed up Piranha Plant.
Yeah, a lot of things for edge guarding especially.
But
Like
he always went to it. He always went.
Exactly. Yeah, and it was just kind of just like Dario being, I mean, Riven being like.
海外でも予選って2先なんだ。うん。
So the fifth time will probably work.
さばけない。たくさんの人。
That was a little wild. I was
2先に予選2先にしたらたくさんの人が参加できる。予選3先にしたら数少ない人しか参加できない。
Yeah, that was a really fun match to watch. Piranha Plant out the gate. Out the gate, Piranha Plant. Oh, what is this character? Oh yeah, Down B Master.
この覆面は試合ないの？ジェネシスにプロレス部門があるかどうかで。ジェネシスにプロレス部門があった場合、多分試合あるんじゃないか。さすがに呼ばれそうですけど。
It's a good spot to be right now. Like you come to Genesis and you are over here at the main stage. Like it's already a story to tell your kids.
Exactly. But yeah, like I was on the Genesis main stage. You want to see me? I mean, we don't care about the result, but I was on the Genesis main stage, so I get to you guys to see what happened.
Did you want Grandpa? Yeah.
あ、じゃあリングにだ。これもう怒られた。リングに。
My tag is actually Riven. I'm just kidding.
稲妻走る。
I used a mean Piranha Plant, but hey, we are having fun and we hope you guys are doing so. Thank you very much.
みゆきさんの技ランクスイート見たよ。冬株上アピ。
Yeah, 10 times. Kind of wild, yeah.
And it has moved from so many places right now over here.
ララララララは何アピあれ。ララララララしか覚えてない。みんなもあれしか覚えてないでしょ。コンパスト。ピチでのアピール。ララララララ。それピじゃんアピール。デイジーはやんないの？デイジーはラララララランってやんない？
It means a lot to me to be able to commentate, work with Genesis at this venue.
ミキさんってデイジーガチ恋？俺ガチ恋には結構厳しいよ。ガチ恋ってことはもうデイジーそのガチ恋って言ってる以上はそのガチ恋じゃなくなっだからガチ恋だからまあいいや。
Roberta, according to Hummingbird.
Yeah, Roberta.
And we have a DK.
Donkey Star.
Another hype quote unquote
ドンキ
low
来た
tier. Some people would call him low tier. DK, one of the most explosive.
100円 SSBU さん、ティアマンサブスカありがとうございます。累計34ヶ月サブスカありがとうございます。どうもちゃんと喋って。苦手。ちゃんと喋るの。
Ban Pokemon Stadium
ちゃんと
too.
喋るの苦手。
Don't let him go there. And I'm pretty sure we're going to Pokemon Stadium too.
Yeah, for sure. Like why not?
ちゃんと喋るの
I'm pretty sure they're going to Pokemon Stadium too
苦手
anyway.
なんです。
And guess what they are?
ドンキー対ロボはめっちゃロボ楽しい。
I don't know how to say the preferences. I'm just going to say VLB.
I'm gonna say 805. Long 805 is here.
ガチ解説
Yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. The Rob here, honestly, like, Rob is a really good matchup for DK, but in general, it's like it's not about the matchup. It's about how you're playing.
わからないもん見ても。
Like you're playing as DK, you get F tilted, you're almost at grab range to die. Oh no! Oh, are you dead? Never mind. Go for the back.
ミーヤさんとかはシード高いから2日目からってこと？いや、そういうのはね。
The best friend. Oh, we're gonna use some super armor jet again.
Yeah, spinning Kong coming out, working well against that.
シード高いから2日目とかはない。
Hey, you're off stage. Could maybe spike here. Barely gonna miss it. Side B, you're not dead yet. Donkey Kong, a super heavy character on stage. Great uppy. Okay, this okay. All right, up here.
順番にやってる。高校野球じゃねえんだぞ。結構他の競技のシードとか見てメンタム飛び出るときあるわ。うわ、どっちも回ってる。どっちも回ってる。どっちもすごい。待って、やばい。こいつやばい。やばいぞこのロボ。マジで回るぞ。
Okay, sure. Gyros, spinning Rob, spinning Donkey Kongs. All right, sure. Nice down B.
Look at the drums. Look at the drums right now on the ground. Hear at them. Is that the upcoming? Is that the upcoming of Hero? No, of course not. The classic.
ウエスマ何回想定よりレバガチャ早かったし、でもウエスマが当たったことによるその面白さがすごかった今。いやまず下投げ何回っていう面白さと、下投げなんとレバガチャ早いんかいっていう面白さと、ウエスマ何回っていう面白さと、いや当たるんかいっていうその4段階の今面白さがあった今の読み1回の読み合いに。すごい回転量だ。
Over here by BLBBA. Jackway, of course, is capitalizing out of it, making it even right now. Only 3% away. He's going for the ding, but the dunk is not there.
Yeah, a little bit too much rage on DK. Back here, though, super strong. One of the best backers of the entire game. Gonna just murder Rob at 100%. And now, you gotta find this kill if you're Rob right now. It's a little tricky here.
The idea was right, but the Mega.
ジェネシスって誰でも出れるの？うん。 スマブラの大会は誰でも出れます。素敵だよね。あ、みんなもあの有名な選手と対戦できるかも。帰ってこれるよこれ。うちの猫も出ていいの？前例はない。猫が出るみたいなのは。バロラントってそういうのあるの？バロラントは一応誰でも出れるけど、まずイモータル行ってないと大会申し込めなくなかった。多分スマメイトレート2000ぐらいないと申し込めない大会に。
Right now, trusting God.
Trusting God.
Jackway knows that BLBBA is annoyed, so he can start playing annoying and still deliver some.
配信台は変な格好すれば出してもらえる？配信台は変な格好してもらえば出してもらえる。
So that's what you have to do. Like you made a mistake, okay, that's fine.
It's fine. Just
it's a new day.
You have 2 games for a reason.
Forget about it.
Yes.
でもスマブラも2000ないと大型だと1回も勝てない。まあ勝てないかもしれない。まあ1回ぐらいは勝てると思うけど。
Okay. Oh, checking the knees, but there are none.
まああんま勝つことも重要だけど、勝つことの前に重要なことがある。オフに来て出ることやね。
Oh, great recovery to not get spiked for that down air. I still had up B coming up from Jackie's pretty soon, actually. They've been doing that move a lot. It's been working out a lot, and it would actually kill Rob right now.
Yeah, completely right.
Oh, there you go. Went for it right there,
Whoa.
actually. Side B. Armor not coming out fast enough. Up air would actually kill. Not going to connect.
Okay, let's see. BLBBA is in a position that he can find the kill right here. But Rob, of course, the king of the air, so able to come back. Not going to be shut down, and with the backer, finally getting a little bit of a breather. But the side B, it's gonna let him come back, and we will find this robot against the beast situation on the left side of the right side of the stage, getting into the gyro and still maintaining the positioning. So far, Jackway is doing a fantastic job staying alive and chipping out little by little the damage that BLBBA has.
Yeah, 180. If you're DK, you're not killing someone 180. You're probably really frustrated.
でもこいつ惜しみない。惜しみない横 B 連。やばいこれ。おお。
Kind of in a weird place. Okay, shield poke. All right, sure. Why not?
Let's see.
ドンキの地上上 B 何回見ても面白いな。何回食らってもムカつくし。
Oh yeah, never mind. No gyro combos we see here.
He was still the best.
What was that? Okay, that was a little wild. The down air in the middle of the combo gonna work though. Go for a kill.
惜しみない。
You already know Rob does not want this game to even.
回転数が摩擦で。
BLBBA finally get it, but not going to be enough. The jazz hands are not going to kill, but he finds the down tilt. Oh, the big ape is gonna take that, and the smash is gonna be enough. BLBBA it's gonna take it, and Jackway is of course not.
あ、びっくりした。すげえこのスイッチスマブラとマリオカートしか入ってなかった。
Like it's just like after that first game, like your confidence is gone. You're frustrated at yourself.
And even if not, if you are someone who is showing it with your body language, and you are trying to maintain your cool, but your opponent already knows that something is annoying.
They know that you're mad, so it's like they're gonna take advantage.
ピュアなスイッチだったな。
They're gonna abuse you a little more.
These are sharks, bro. These are
these are sharks. Yeah, there's
なんでメニュー画面行ったの？
You're leading the tank, and you are their minion.
プロコン無線コントローラーはスイッチに接続した後もうスイッチと接続を切らないとほら離れた場所でさホームボタンとか押しちゃったらそれが反応しちゃうじゃない。配信台の対戦中とかに配信台じゃなくてもなんだけどだからスイッチのプロコンの接続をスイッチから切るかスイッチのプロコンを他のスイッチと同期する必要があるんだよね。
Oh no, that's crazy. That's just evil. That's evil, but like you know what? I mean, if you want to win, I mean, that's like that's an extra little percent that you could that could.
果たして本当にそうかな。まあ本当にそうだよ。本当にそう以外ねえだろ。意味わかんない。意味わかんねえよ。それしちゃった時の冷や汗えぐそう。こう GC コン接続タップとか USB とかスイッチをガチャガチャやったりするんだけど一番人が多かった時代の登竜門ではガチャガチャやってるところに結構大御所の対戦を止めてしまった人がいて空気やばかった。大御所とかあんまないんだけどスマ界にちょっとこの人の対戦止めたらマジで雰囲気やばそうみたいな人の対戦を止めてしまった現場を生で見てこれやばい。これやばいってクソワクワクした。
Things happen and the people on production, of course, the eye in the sky, the great people behind Genesis is already finding a match for you guys. So it's coming right now, but so far we can tell you that
誰とか言わんすけど
we have board games, we have an area just dedicated to
クソワクワクするよなあの瞬間のスマ界のビートたけし誰スマブラ界隈誰怒らしても意外となんとかだって俺将軍さん2回怒らしてなんとかなってるし
people from NoCa regionals. They are running Guilty Gear, Street
so
Fighter,
many
Grand
great,
Blue Fantasy.
so many great tournaments up in here, but yeah,
everything is here.
We're about to throw to a break though. But anyways, if you guys are loving the games, just stay.
アバトのショー、それどれでもないな。確か。ボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボン。まあ別になんかいいよ、誰でもいいんだよ。誰であっても言わねえから。将軍さんっていや別に怒ってないんだけどって言って怒るタイプわかんない。そのパターンもあんのかも。将軍さんは一応今まではなんか普通に不快だったって怒るタイプだと思う。将軍さんっていうかこれまあ偏見なんで勘違いだったら申し訳ないんですけど、将軍アバダンゴカメメとか普通になんか当時怖かったんですよ僕。スマブラ X とか4初期とかで、今全然関わってみると全然怖くないなって思うんだけど、これ単純に印象が変わったわけじゃなくて普通に丸くなったんだと思うわと思ってるけどどうなんですかね。みんなも丸くなったんじゃないですか。僕も大人になったと思いますけど、みんなやっぱ丸くなるんじゃん年取って。普通に怖かった、なんかその仲良くなってみたら怖くなかったとかじゃなくて普通に怖かったことねとは思ってる。越次もまあ昔はその優等生ではないよねザクレイはあんま丸くなってないかもザクレイはあんま丸くなってないけど、まだ丸くなくても許される。まあでも比較的丸くなったのかも。なんかね、まあ、言うて丸いね。アトリエが一番ジェットコースターだよ。ザクレイはまあ発言は丸いかも。言葉強い時あるだけで。
Get some good snacks.
Get some snacks, you know, chill out in your bed or your chair or whatever.
Friday night. Like you could be clubbing, you could be partying, but you are here with us.
Yeah, you're here to watch some hype singles action. Yeah, like if you're, as long as you spend your Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever.
ギラついてて気がする。
We appreciate that. So
we love it.
Yeah. So here at Genesis, we're enjoying all the stuff. All the gameplay.
アトリエはもうちょっと叱られていいよなアトリエはもうちょっと叱られてもいいかと思うけどなあなあみたいになってるけど、アトリエはもう謝罪動画とか出してほしいけどね。すみませんでしたって。ほんまにほんまにみんなすまん。ほんまに
Some people call me that. He has the wrong tag on, so I don't.
ほんまはすまんかったって。孫悟空 T シャツ。
MVD, obviously one of the best things on the planet, and
どうパスのどう。
there's a matchup that a lot of stick players don't like.
MVD じゃん。
Honestly, I've seen a lot of stick players.
MVD も長いよね。
I've seen a lot of shipping art of these two. That's what I have seen a lot. Shipping art.
Oh really?
These are
Zero Suit Snake.
One through ship. Yeah.
Really, Zero Suit Snake? I mean, they're both cool characters, honestly, so I can see it. But like, no, this like Zero Suit.
I hope I'm not breaking any head cannon.
Yeah, don't break cannons. Yeah. True.
ザクレイはツイッターで攻めたこと言わなくなった。いやみんな気づいた。ツイッターはやばいって。ツイッターは頭悪い人多すぎるって気づいたみんな。ツイッターが一番多いからね。やばいって。
most Snake players say this matchup's kind of annoying, but I think most Snake players are really optimistic about their characters, so they just think it's even. I know Striker probably just does not want to interact with these grenades. Zero Suit, giant jump, so they don't have to worry about dealing with Snake's grenades as much.
ツイッターで尖っていいのは自分に圧倒的自信がある人だけ。じゃいいと思うけど。03スネークってイニシエマッチアップすぎね。平成スマブラだ。
He doesn't want to go toe on toe in the fist range against this beautiful blonde. But either way, oh, what a great read over there. No punish. Still, the grenade is there to save his life.
なんか別にツイッターで絡まれて、でもこいつらゴミだからな、ゴミが絡んできて草って思える人はいいんじゃない？そういう人少なくないし。マジでゴミやなみたいな人いっぱいいるからね。俺聞いちゃうんだけど、俺は。なんでそんなこと言うのって人はあんまよくない。それ多分意外と真上には距離ないがち。ゼロサムの本音。意外とね。意外とないというだけ。MVD がここで負けたらザクさん楽になる。でもザクレって対スネーク負けんの？
There's some evidence here and there. Obviously, Zero's not the worst character in the game, but a lot of stuff just don't work. Don't work with this character sometimes. So that's another thing. And right now, MVD has a whole stock lead. And if you're playing this matchup, you just don't want to ever be behind against Snake. Snake, one of the best characters in the game with a lead. Just doesn't have to commit to anything. A strong kill power, heavy, all the kill power in the world.
なんかディオハート倒してて、うわこいつすごって。まあでも対スネークなんか負けるときは負けるもんな。うわ。
But so close. Finally, the donkey kick right in the chin of that beautiful blood. It's gonna take the stock.
Yeah, the up tilt just like covering, punishing the lag on the boost kick. And here we go. So 2
よく食べ、よく眠り、8時間以上の睡眠をとって戦うキャラクターやな。
With the lead, you kind of just can't let him do all this stuff because the damage is gonna rack up.
MVD なら大丈夫とかはないと思うけどな。MVD ファっていうアップセット結構あるよね。最近もあった気がするけど、何だったかな。この人のゼロサムの人の T シャツが孫悟空。あ、そう、ヤウラ倒してた。ポートプライオリティかなんかでヤウラ倒してて、ファってありえないだろうって思ったけど、ありえた。スネークサムスって妄想だと超きついんだけど。実際 MVD って何の略なの？略とかじゃないんじゃね？かっこいいじゃん、なんかどのアルファベットも。
Oh no, and the grenade coming out. 102, you are dead from enemy from Snake. Back air, side B, C4, up tilt. What are we gonna see? Back air maybe?
Little by little, the patience from Striker is paying up, and he has found a little bit of a. Oh wait. Oh, I was going to say he has found a little bit of a cycle in MVD's gameplay and able to bring it back, but it's not going to be there. Finally,
気まぐれで攻めてくるやつね。スネーク再現性ないってパスさん言ってたけど、スマッシュログでザクレ逆のこと言ってなかった。わかんないけど、俺が多分当時言ったとしたら、今も思ってるっていうか、当時言ったとしたら、スネークってダメージの取り方に再現性を、ダメージの取り方を何回も再現するのが難しいと思っているんだけど、それが安定したスネーク使いでできたらマジでやばいよねみたいな。現状はいない気がするって言った気がする。結構前に。だからそういう思想で生きてた。で、ハートさん見て、 結構集団関連の火力高くて、集団ここまでできんならまああんのかなって。結構覚えててっていうか、そう思って生きてたからな。別になんか考えとしてあったから、そういう思想ではあった。最上位に一番多いキャラってスネーク。最上位の定義による。ルミランク50以下とかだったらキャラ何が一番多いんだろう。
Keep going when you're just not getting all this stuff down throw. Going for the mix up. Oh, that taking place was very, very dangerous.
結局ロボ。
Striker gets away with it. Let's see, trying to dance a little bit over there in the Blunt's head, but he's not gonna find it. The grenade, it's gonna place him in a bad situation. Little by little, MBD is making mistake. He drops a C4 over there in the middle of the stage, so you will have to take that in count. Yeah, I really like the way MVD is playing like the disadvantage because he knows that zero nair into flipping is a really viable option. So he's not even going for text, he's going for jumps. He doesn't want to deal with the opportunity of zero to killing you off of a nair flip kick. That's a really common option. Great back there, no tech, you are dead. MVD was not ready for that. But then the back there, retaliation. You're at 0-0. Yeah, we're playing Smash 4 suddenly. All of a sudden, playing Smash 4, but a faster version.
日本でルーザーズにいた人。オス6さんとライトニング五十嵐さん。スネーク楽しそうやな。オノノクスさん、いや、オス6さん、似てるんやけど。おい。おいってなる。
And go for the side beat. You're taking way too much damage with this grenade. 77, 1 to 120 on the second stock. Down throw. Oh, down smash. That was hot by MVD to come out.
And then a simple jump into them kicks.
That
was very nice play by MVD.
That was really crazy because it looked so close, and then all of a sudden MVD flipped the switch, like saying he got the reads, got the reversal, got everything that he needed.
この次から3席半ズボン。スカート半ズボン。
Like he approached, jumped the lasso, delivered the kick, easy as pie, tasty.
ダウンスマッシュより下スマって言った方が早くて分かりやすくない。下っていう単語はない。国境を越えた先に。
Second game, I'm gonna scout it out. You're dead in 90. There you go.
There you go. That's the life of playing against Solid Snake.
Solid Snake. He's a pretty scary guy. You know?
Foxhound man. They train them like that.
Yeah, he's wild. He's wild. He's heavy.
ドラミギさんはザクレイにもタメ口。
Handsome boy. Handsome and he's
ドラミギさんってタメ口キャラなの？でも結構ザクレイも結構タメ口だからいいんじゃない？ザクレイには。ザクレイがタメ口に切れたらちょっとおもろいわ。いや、お前も結構タメ口だったけどって。
We got Klotsu on the left side, you know, a NorCal native, but recently moved over to Colorado.
ミーヤなんかさ、スプラやって、で、梅ブラでちょっと話したんだけど、あ、ミーヤいる。
He told me that he's confident coming to this tournament.
Oh, nice.
He's saying he hasn't played that much at all recently. He's been a little busy with life and stuff like that, but he is confident. So we're going to see him coming out. He used to be like top 3, top 5 NorCal constantly. So really strong player. And I don't know who his opponent is, but probably someone.
でもなんか、その俺、ほんとタメ口とかタメ口じゃないとかマジ気にしないし、なんなら人に舐められた方がやりやすいからいいんだけど。
Okay, I don't know about that. Yeah, is she funny? No. Olimar,
tag me on Twitter.
Yeah, Olimar's a little funny here. So we got Olimar on the stage.
スマブラ界隈で、結構いるな。それタメ口聞いて大丈夫みたいな人にタメ口いきなり聞いちゃう人。 指摘した方がいいのか指摘しない方がいいのか分からなかったりするわ。指摘したらうざいしさ。でもそれはちょっと気をつけた方がいいかもしれない、人としてみたいな。でもなんか昔は結構その指摘されたらしいけど、ね、その X とかの時代は。
Manage my Pikmin. There's just so many things about this character. Like you have to be able to press so many buttons.
注意してもさうざいやつじゃん。でも注意しないとさ今後どっかでいや社会経験とかじゃないけどな。どっちかというと運動部経験だと思うけど。運動部とかじゃないか。まあ社会経験ないならしょうがないって22歳までみんなタメ口ことになっちゃうし、ね。キラーおじさんみたいになっちゃう。別にどうでもいいんだけど、正直俺は。
Is it 87? I don't know. Yes, it's like 80 something. Yeah, I said 86 before Sora. That's what it was. Yeah.
どっちのがいいんだろうって悩む人を見たこの前。なんか注意してあげた方がいいのかな、でも注意してもうざいよな、どう思うみたいに言われて、って。
No matter what, as a Smash fan, more characters are always better. Like as someone who enjoys playing Smash casually, competitively, in general, seeing more characters always super hype. Like, yeah, man. And we always want to see more. We want to see like who's the next character that Smash gonna announce. You know, like I would love to be a guy from Monster Hunter, a girl from Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, yeah.
Hottoke.
Any character, honestly, like nowadays, like there's a lot of. Video games are just like so big nowadays. There's so many characters possible.
コンバスト。日本人今のところ全員勝ってる。全員には勝ってない。
Shuton versus Proto, I guess. I don't know. So Claw 2 does not.
ジェニスの Day1 知らない人同士が多い。いつもの Day1 より多い。マジでいろんな人参加してるんやろな。
Get the recovery there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, he does not like this matchup, but it's still something. He says it's not one of his least favorites. He just thinks it's not good for Olimar. It could be kind of annoying because Min's arms kind of wild. Edge guards Olimar, no hitbox or anything. Kind of linear recovery.
And they are also kind of good.
このメンメン、ピコリ有名？
We just saw it.
うわ。ピコリの死に方ってなんか自分を弱く見せる死に方だよな。ボクシングスタイル、ピーカブースタイルすぎ。
It works. It's a true combo. That's what I see. That's what I can see it.
Yeah, true combo. Yeah.
Oh, watch the blue.
ジャクジャクジャクジャクジャクジャクジャクジャク汚すまじって。
It was like looking like Rena's game, and then all of a sudden.
ピコリってちょっと猫かぶってるよな。
Like you said, the Olimar, the buttons
本当は強いくせに。
You are pressing every button known to man 24/7. You are managing your Pikmin. All that stuff.
And look at this difference in terms of numbers. The Arithmetic is playing Klaatu as the clear winner. And he goes for the read. The up smash is gonna.
俺ピコリは猫かぶってると思う。
Rena right now is in
シュートンの政治の功績。
いや、
本当に。
You had such a solid lead and you kind of toss it away in some aspects, but I mean, it's not a real possibility. Olimar is light. You are playing a character that can just murder people at like super low percentages. So Rena's kind of
あるよそういうキャラ。
themselves and play a solid game.
すごい弱点疲れてるみたいなもんですよ。まあこれ強いですけど、人も強いですけど。
That was crazy because the first game was like
リジェクトしてる。
I'm charging up smash at the ledge. Second ledge trap. I know you're scared about an up smash. You're gonna roll. And United said
なんかソニックは
reversal because Klaatu was kind of getting washed the first time.
なんかソニックはなんかその時代じゃん。その弱いと思ってたけど本当は強かったとか思ってたより強かったはしょうがないじゃん。そこはさやっぱ間違えるし人間その後から気づくことっていっぱいあるし、まあ、どっちかっていうとその間違いを認めることのが大事だと思うんだけどピコリはなんか猫かぶってるよな。結構ずっと同じぐらいの。
Why are you not playing that, dear chat? Why are you not playing these
初期評価と当時の評価と今の評価が違うことは別に当然だからいいんよ。
Great recovery. Oh, great angle on the I guess Ram I think it's called.
Yeah, little by little, Rena is bringing back that gameplay that he showed us before. The Dragon is not going to hit, not yet at least, but he is hitting a lot of damage from the white Pikmin. No!
Yeah, no.
The toxicity yet again. Again, the Ream. Like he's
これ紫のスマッシュ当てすぎ。
Charge that up smash and gonna take your life for it.
Yeah, I think Rena, the problem is like there's something you can definitely tell they're not used to Olimar's damage output because if you have a white Pikmin on you, you have to respect it. That is, I think they just took 40% from that white Pikmin in general. Like that is not a nice time at all.
History has told us, has shown us that you never want to have a white on you.
Yeah.
Like
Mega Volt American.
As many people.
It's pretty damn bad. It is not good. And like like Rena's not like respecting these Pikmin in general, taking so much damage.
定期的に思い出す。
And you can hear the audience is going wild in the background. We can hear it through our headsets.
You have your local boy being cheered by the crowd for sure.
Yeah, your entourages, you know, like you need a squad. And just like that, 68%,
やばい。
you're
ピコリの弱すぎる瞬間。
The dragon got powered up.
ピコリ弱い時弱すぎる。やばい、メンメンも弱い時弱すぎ。
Very nicely. He has the reach yet again, went for it. But right now, Rena saw his mistake and is able to roll out of there. Two purples on the ground right now, and that's the winner combination. Two purples and a white. And oh, look at the damage. Look at the damage.
Yeah, you're still taking damage. You're still taking damage.
紫2体はやばいんじゃね、メンメン。
Get vaccinated, for God's sake.
コンバスト。
Get this white Pikmin off of me, dude. It is not good for you, Rena, right now. But gonna get the
別にケンは空営を政治で願ってたわけではないと思うが、本当に心から弱いと思っていたと思うが。
Yeah, you have also a blue though. Blue up throw actually kill.
Well, he's already at 174, man. Like, if you keep taking damage, it doesn't matter. Yeah, by now it doesn't matter.
Exactly, but Rena kind of overextending on that play over there, and now you got Klaatu able to make a comeback. One hit from Olimar, even up immediately. Oh, spot us down smash. Get off of me.
フロットバナムのメンメンだけ3倍ぐらい見るよな。
Oh my god! You're not taking any.
あ、これはそう。これはピクミンがいません。ピクミンがいません。いたわ。見づらかったんよ。
Keeping it cool, but the Mega Watt is gonna hit back on the left side of the stage. Min is trying to outrage this Space Boy, trying to go for the Mega Watt. Finally with the forward there, he's gonna take it. And the crowd is on the side of the
It's so loud. If you guys can't hear it, the audience is going crazy. It's two squads. This is what we love about Smash. The passion, your friendships and all your homies. The salt potential.
本気で政治してる人っているの？
Homies are there to support you.
いや、いないと思うけど。政治っていうか、
政治
本気で思ってるっていうだけで、本気で思って本気で発信してる。まあでも、スマブラ4発売初期に月光河の強さを理解して使ってたニエトロさんの月光河が即弱体化され、スマブラ SP 発売初期にピチューの強さを理解してピチューを使い込んだニエトロさんのピチューが弱体化されたニエトロさんの表情はとても辛そうだった。何を信じていけばいいかわからない、そんな表情だったかもしれない。
You're basically trading damage for stage positioning and positioning for this character. So I can understand Rena's like
gameって残酷だと思いました。
But it's still a lot of damage that you're kind of trading for in general. Like the damage is still racking up. You're still taking damage from this Pikmin over and over again. 98. Olimar does not have trouble killing at all.
They are not avoiding anything. Oh, he's gonna take it. Great stop over here by Rena.
It is game 3.
So he was going for the shield break.
Oh my god, so much damage. Yeah, so
この人負けそう。
We'll win the set. But right now, so much damage coming off
メンメン最高の瞬間。
But again, if you are already
スマブラの嫌なとこが出てる。
Why not? Yeah, like what's the difference between 150 and 160? Okay, there you go. F smash coming out. Rena, like I said, overextending a little bit too much. Might have to just relax a little bit, contain that lead. Olimar has to go into you.
But the advantage, like,
ピコリ一瞬で 100% ぐらい稼ぐしな。
You are already delivering a lot of extra kills. You can have a second stock just for this.
Exactly. Yeah, if you're already high percentage, why not, right? Like throw out these options. Grab coming out, outrage the Pikmin, and here we go. Ledge guard. Oh my God, going for the reversal. Clutch is super close. Jab, jab. You're at the ledge. There's Olimar. Never mind. Nair coming out.
He let that go.
Down smash.
Again, the up smash on it. The challenge over there, like not respecting at all Klaatu. Like he had the turn, but he just woke up, made the tilt, and the one more stock chats are in the crowd right now. Everything is climbing up to a big put, a big push.
That was such a wild throw to go for if you're Renna right now. But the confidence to go for it, never question yourself. You're playing hot right now. Klaatu, you gotta find something. You are getting destroyed. What was that? Sure, I guess?
No, man, the laser is always there. The hitbox is gonna come out.
The laser clanked with the Pikmin and then it shut the laser out and it hit him. 70%, you are super light. This is a mid with full range almost. The laser almost killing you. You gotta be careful. You gotta be scared here. One more hit, you're dead. Klaatu gotta let something here. Going for the rear, the jump read, not gonna hit.
If he comes too close, he's going to go for a grab.
And there we go, roll it.
That empty jump was sauce as hell.
Last stock, guys. If you guys are running fifth, never mind, just gonna go for it. And Klaatu,
メンメンの前投げ強すぎる。実は強いもの。実は強いメンメンの前投げ。めっちゃ盛り上がってる。地元も
Just as planned.
I mean, if you're a Mimim player, I respect
the game plan.
It was like, you're getting damaged by Pikmin, but you need the position in order to actually play your game plan. So you can't just like, sit there and just constantly be getting...
We can upset our mistakes.
Yeah, but then
he proves like, money talks, bro. Results.
Money talks. I mean, you won, you know, so that's how it was. Yep. All right, guys. Well, it's been a fun time.
Yeah, it is.
But unfortunately,
友達いっぱいいる。いいな。友達連れてこよう、みんなもっと。
It has been a pleasure to share my first vlog in Genesis with Jumper Million. Thank you very much for bringing me into your own home and gave us this fantastic time.
It's been my pleasure, dude. Like, we welcome all people from around the world to come to Genesis to hang out. But if you just want to follow me, my tag Vermillion, my Twitter st_Vermillion.
Follow.
Yep. So if you guys want to watch more singles,
この人はなんで覆面してるんですか？指名手配されてるんですか？
amazing lineup of commentators here.
実況したすぎでしょ。覆面してまで指名手配されてるのに実況出てたらやりたすぎるでしょ。
I'll stay here and you will too because we will be right back.
こういう解説されてる方も知ってる人ですか？人によるかな。この覆面の人は知らない。右の人はバーミリオンはなんかちょくちょく見る気がするけど、なんか他のゲームでなんかスマブラ昔強かった人とかが やってがちなんじゃない？いやどうなんだろうね、海外の実況って。なんなのこのゲームマジで。もうほんと面白いのこれ。やばいやばいやばい、恐ろしく速い死闘だった今。怖い怖い怖い怖い。インフルエンザの時に見る夢や。うわやばい、完全に。え？チルイ。チルイチルイ。チルイ。やかましいわ。3人見てくんのやばい。こっち見んな、こっち見んな。こっち見すぎ。めっちゃ酔う、めっちゃ酔う。すごい。ティーパクは配信で映りました？映ってないと思う。まだわかんない。俺が見る前に映ったのかも。忍者らどうなった？ わかんない。ヒカルさんに聞いてください。俺の知らないことを俺に聞かないで。そう100歩譲ってティーバックがどうだったかとかまだまあ100歩譲ってまあめんどくさいけど答えようと思うよ。忍者はもうどうなったのよ本当にって。日本勢と海外勢でこのカード見たいっていうのありますか？ GOML に行くもつなべさんとか、あと今回だと白雪、まあ、基本的に海外勢対日本勢で、まあ、海外行ったことない日本勢だったらみんな楽しみかな。ヒカルのドッジボールってどうなりました？いやあれサービス終了しませんでしたっけ？今日ザクレいますか？ザクレ終わりました。パセリマンのトップ4予想お願いします。もうわかんないっすよ。もう勘弁してください。勘弁してください。賭博と相性予想はしません。カメメさんの風来の試練どうなりました？わかんない。あれなんなんですか？ポケモン C のダンジョンみたいな。コンバストも。チトウリュウさん100ビットありがとうございます。どうもありがとうございます。ありがとう。あ、本当だ、次。やっぱりドルドルドルなんだけど。T vs ドルドルドルだ。T の対戦相手なんて読む？ドルドルドル。コンバストも今どんな感じ？どんな感じもくともない。ずっと進んでる。トーナメントがメガネ変えてないです。マニマニマニの可能性、まあ、捨てきれない。円々だった世界戦もあった。詰めみたいな。日本人でトップ8独占の可能性ってあるんでしょうか？はい。日本人が8人以上トーナメントに残っている限り可能性はあると思います。配給映画ウォッチパってやる？あ、てか見に行きたいな。平日の昼に行こう。空いてっから。8人残っててもトナメ次第ですよね。勝者側で8人全員残ってたらあると思います。コンパストもなんでジェネシス行かなかった？わかんないです。なんでだと思います？チャールズ安心感あるわ。コンバストン。
And we got singles bracket still going through.
Yeah, a lot of pool adventures right here with Colt and Charles. So tie it up because we have having an amazing set of plays already.
この覆面絶対汗だく。
and we are having a fantastic time right here on Genesis X. The place where dreams
目の位置が気になるわ。見えてんのかなって。
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, I love that Genesis. I mean, obviously we have a bunch of international players, but even for Genesis,
パッセも行きたいって言えば海外とこを支援してもらえるの。
Super sick to see you here, and even like Humming and other international commentators out here as well.
No,
so,
it's great that little by little the circle in the Smash community has been growing and growing because this is a game played by everyone all around the world, right? There is a lot.
日本に一番強い人がいるからな。
Today maybe I am the first Mexican doing this, but the opportunities here, like if you are from the Middle East, from Asia, from Europe, from Latin America, you can get to this place. Just work hard. It's like being a player, man. Like,
yep, the grind.
海外遠征って修学旅行みたいで面白そう。まあ最初の1回目はね。そんな感覚だと思う。
A lot of players, their dream is to get first at this tournament. That one's a little hard. Winning this tournament, very, very difficult. But, I mean, there's so many players going for that. I mean, obviously, there's some other, like, goals to get into that, right? Can you get in the top 120? Can you get in the top 64, right? Even just getting out of
ノイローゼになんなきゃ。
so difficult.
コンパスとも。
It's to commentate on that top
ノイローゼになったらやめる。
Yes,
that's the cream of the crop.
Yes, yes. See, that's how I know your experience, Colt. That is for sure the best block because I mean even when you think about a prestige
ノイローゼゲージが溜まるから
really stacked it just gets so crazy because a lot of players want to get into that next phase
ああこれもう配信でみんなと見るより一人で見た方がマシだなと思った優先が勝ったら終わる
this tournament or any of these big tournaments with those top 8 qualifiers. Obviously top 8 is still really high, but it's like when you see those crazy pop-offs usually like, even when you go back in time.
チャールズがツイークトークのおっさんって認識は日本におけるフィリップは将軍動画のおっさんって認識と同じそんなでもそこまで出てないよねそんな出てない まあノイローゼゲージは一旦寝ることでリセットされるコンパスと
want that title. Everyone wants to make the statement to say, "Hey, look at me, I'm the best." We have Sonics, of course. We have Spargo.
少し前の大会でマーズはライトに勝って優勝してませんでしたかしてたと思います
So right now it's an atmosphere that everyone can get that first call to be yet again the one sitting in that magnificent throne on the pinnacle of all of us.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just so hard. I love the fact that you brought that up because there's always been a very solidified first, you know, best player in the world, especially from the beginning of Ultimate, ending of Smash 4. MK Leo had such a long reign.
まずはいつもライトに勝ってるから驚くことない。
year or so afterwards, right? And then, but it's just crazy now because Akola is ranked
まずも結構ジェネシス男。
If Akola goes to a tournament,
でも出てないよね今回あ来週のフランスのキングコンみたいなやつに行くからコンパスと海外の人ってヒゲ生やしてるの多いのなんで知らねえよ誰か分かる人答えてあげてくださいこれチャールズも覆面しないとバランス取れなくないですいや別に逆じゃないですか2人とも覆面したらよく分かんなくなっちゃうんでプロレス配信みたいになっちゃうんで
Ooh, that's a good name.
That's a good name. Call me Sakurai. I can balance characters.
ガンツの真理の部屋あれ面白いよな全部なんかもう全部のさ疑問を無理やり解決させる方法として全部の伏線を全部の疑問を全部あれが答えてくれるっていう最近海外大会を終えてないんだけど最近頭角現してきた人いる海外でわかんない
could mean one of these boys who are trailing them can get that spot, can make that call. So right now it's a wild west right here.
お書いてあるよ。
very dangerous places.
コメントにヨーロッパ、アメリカ、日本と比べて湿度が低いからひげを剃る必要がそんなになかった。こちらを参照してください。
probably 70 to 80% of the top like 200, top 500. I mean,
なんでリンクプレジェネシスちょっと俺帰れなかった。モデレーターの人が起きてくるまで待ってる。モデレーターがコメントしたらちょっと教えてあげて。
Players from just local areas, right, from all over the world coming here, not even necessarily globally ranked, but I see T up there. This one face I can see here that is familiar.
We have eyes on the
T 来た。
on the stage.
Eyes on the stage. Eyes on the stage.
So T is here. He's always one of the best Pac-Man in the world for sure. Like he's just fantastic. But I am hoping we can see some Kazuya. Right
yes, the Mr. Mishi.
さっきコッペしたけどできなかった。
I want to see the cheap stuff. I want to feel to taste the salt.
ストライズがチーム作ったわけではない。シュートンリジェクト入るっていつから知ってた？昨日に決まってるじゃないですか。昨日初めてしましたよ。T おはよう。T はおはようじゃないと思う。
Emotional damage to someone. So let's see if right here it happens. Oh,
there. T's like, come on, man, you don't want to go to PS2?
I'm gonna bump
Dang.
you anyway.
Okay, you know what I hate? When I ask someone, can we start PS2, and then we strike and we end up striking the PS2. That is just, it's BM, man. Come on.
It's a no mix-up, bro. Come on. It works.
I guess, you know what? They can scout what
ルイマネー前からめちゃくちゃ強いのにいつもシード微妙なのなぜですか？よくこける体質なんですかね？いや、単純に上振れ少ないからじゃないですか。大会のシードって何を重要視するか人によりますけど、大会運営によりますけど、その48とか32とかずっとやっててもシードポイントって上がんないんで、コンバストも。
I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah. It's so crazy because in Brawl like they gave every character like a sinking animation, like swimming animations.
こいつシード低すぎだろって思っても上から見ていくと妥当なこと多い。そうなん。あ、ちょっとすみません、モデレーターさんトナメに変えてもらうことできますか？トナメを今日のトナメに。
Come on, we have learned. We have grown.
Yes, we have grown. We have grown.
Why do we fall? Rise again.
真央さんはリジェクトって言ったら他のチームと比べて反応が明らかに違かったから分かってて言ってたよ。俺も昨日はドキドキしてた。シュートン確定みたいなノリになってドキドキしてた。ありがとう。いや、これプレジェニスのなってるな。ゼルダはやばい。ありがとうございます。正直あの流れは恐ろしかった。ありがとう、今まで貼ってくれた人も。
The character obviously has limitations, but you know there are some strengths in Zelda too. So we're going to see that here. Money, money, money on the name here.
Yeah, by Gurren. Let's see if he can bring it. By the man who wants el dinero. Aprende algo, dinero.
ルイマニーの3倍強そう。
Yeah, and I mean the thing about Pac-Man too, it's like yeah, you're setting up the Phantom, but Pac-Man can also sit back, charge the fruit. I think this is a great pick here for T.
Yeah, to be honest, complete right. Let's see, that's gonna be punished.
Oh,
yeah. With ink,
money
coming out, and that was a hard punishment. Only 22%. So far, T is not disappointing. He is one of those beasts from the east, and he is showing up. Why? Look at this, carry with the key. You were saying.
ドイツもこいつも即死や
な。Charge up the Phantom, but I'm gonna get the key to victory.
Wow, and the forward airs to connect that and just go ahead and carry all the way. And usually we see T use a lot of the bell, more than the key actually, but now we're seeing a little bit more implication of that key there. And I mean, just getting a stock and really putting the Hydrant on notice as well. Oh, and there it is, the Galactian for the damage here with the cross-up, with the Nair. Okay, still, I mean, 3 stocks to 1. Gurren gonna have to figure out some kind of option here.
He went for that super strong little spark from the most expensive heals in the world. Oh, great DI over there by T, not allowing the Faroles win to hit. Again, trying to catch something here, money, but not hitting.
最初から鍵までためのなんで。
The back throw is not gonna be
パ
enough.
ントムうざいんじゃ
He has
ね
all the position that he needs. We have the
わかんないけ
bell
ど
already at
1
hand.
ストック目なんか
What's the display? Look at that! The backer
余裕じゃん
just as planned.
Just like that, you saw all the setup and everything really piecing together for T. Like I said, usually it's a lot more flowchart, and I like that.
パックマン何年も見てきたのにずっとおもろい。なんかスティーブと戦ってるパックマンは辛そうに見える。なんか同じことしてるけど、スティーブのがいいことしてるように見える。
If not the only fruit that can do that.
And one other extra thing that is happening there is that Money already knows that he can bring out the key. But look at that. Like after that first key, he's only recurring to
玉キャラには鍵。
he is mixing it up.
ソニックと戦ってるパックマンのソニックの顔やばい。
And of course, Money is feeling the work.
歯食いしばってる。
Yeah, and it was crazy. It was an amazing punish for T on that first forward smash. Actually utilized the water from the hydrant to push himself forward to get the forward smash, so he didn't have to try and do like a dash up.
相手も1万払って参加してるんだよね。予選で T に当たるの嫌じゃない？
And this time, Money with the lead.
面白いな。
Really doing it.
まあ大会に出るっていうことが、まずあんまりそのトーナメントだけじゃない。このイベントに参加できる。むずいな、参加費。参加費を、おい、こいつ振動か？そこら辺、なんかそこら辺参加費が1万だからどうとかっていう計算することは悪くないけど、なんかそこを重要じゃないやつらの集まりだから楽しいのかもな。
Great drift away though.
Man, those Bushido DI are so precise. He has been able to escape from so many things delivered by Moni. He is really a well-versed player, a well-practiced player. Okay, Gurren going for something. He's not going to land. The Galaxian is out. Going for the combos.
これに1万円払うこと、これに1万円以上の価値を感じる人が多いんだろうな。これに参加できるということが。相手が誰であれ。
Money now kind of not too confident in the uppie. That uppie might have connected up tilt up air. Enough, maybe cross up on the DI, but man, the fireworks coming through.
That up air hits like a truck, man.
Oh
like,
yeah,
it's super strong. And so far, T and many of us are getting surprised. But what Money is bringing, like he really means business.
Yeah, and remember, this is a best of 3. T was able to
secure
game number 1, but
money.
Everything on the Money kicks their down tilt into the forward air. Still not enough. T barely hanging on, but Money rocking 2 stocks right now.
Oh, sadly the little spark will not hit. The OB is gonna get punished by the
bell.
Yeah. It's blinky out and hitting, taking that stock 95%. Will he bring it back? Money right here has to play it super safe. He has to be smart. He has to play with the mind and not the heart, because one little mistake can mean he brings it back, and little by little he's bringing it on.
Yeah, right now Money can't think that you already won anything. You really got to lock in and secure it, because I think that's where a lot of players, they see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh no, the side B! It barely misses. Money's got another shot.
Let's see if he can do it. He will do it for the money, for the glory, for the also
the victory.
The Phantom is gonna be enough.
なんかそれさっきもあったっすけど。
He's not going to have that. Are we gonna see Kazuya? Nah.
それさっきも。
A man can drink.
さーって下からすくい上げてくる。
Honestly, the way Money has been adapting looks pretty solid, especially off the Knight setup. The Knights are actually controlling a lot of space. They're actually hitting T. T actually lost the final stock there to the Knight. Usually you wouldn't expect these top players because the Knight is so telegraphed, right? Obviously you can release it a little bit earlier, a little bit later, but there is a max time. So we'll see if T is able to adapt here. And I mean, off that first setup, we
でも
saw
数やっ
Money
て結構
not
ゼルダだるい
only
で
get
しょ
that impressive lead, but also close out the game. I think that's where a lot of players kind of fall through.
銀行式ってそんな難しくないから操作調子悪い。あれって確定なの？ベク変確認が無理じゃないの？ベク変確認とかないのあれ？消火栓飛ばされたせいでガード溶けて当たってんのか。ご明察。消火栓を殴っ消火栓に乗ってる時に下の消火栓が吹っ飛ぶと無防備になります。ベックイン確認がめんどいんでねあれ。操作むずいとかじゃないよね。
Looks like T locking in. I mean, we did see T miss that combo at the end there. I mean, that could have been just the 2-0 finisher. But Money having another shot here. Man, T is doing such a good job of controlling neutral.
Indeed, the drop from the kick. Capitalize out of it. Let's see another chance for this first stock from Money. Let's see if he can maintain in the back here. Okay, the Farores win.
一体どこに出てくるんだろうってドキドキするよね。ゼルダのベイビー。
And now he's trying to stay safe as he tries to catch this Pac-Man. What with the bell is going to be very dangerous. He tries to land here on the bell, but the percentage was not there. 1-2, down throw. Let's see. Forward there is going to fail and back into the stage.
Oh, there it is. Very. That is so smart. And that can be a tricky thing about just chasing down Zelda. But you know the teleportation time, they can't mix that one up, right? So I like that T going for the parry. If not in range, cool. You're just dropping shit at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's a win-win situation for him in the end. But let's see, the Phantom is out. Oh, the backer sadly not enough percentage over there, and the good hit that Money gets is unable to kill. 1-2 with the forward throw, with the forwarders. Landing on the stage, another forwarder. Those boots are hitting. Good matching to get out of there, even if the percentage. Money is trying to keep up, but little by little T is running away.
Yeah, I mean, T, you can kind of see this. Oh, there's the up smash. Big damage, but not the stock. T definitely playing more of a hit and run strategy. Once T gets the bonus route he wants, coming in, especially at these lower percents. Oh, that is going to be another stock wiped off the board. And, I mean, the money signs are dwindling here. T still with 3 stocks online. The money kick not going to connect, but the up air does.
今来たのですが、日本勢どうなってますか？大体。シード通り。
And the arithmetics are not on the favor of Money, but he's trying to fight back. I like that spirit. I like that attitude. Going for the downer is not going to land. Sadly, they're over there.
Nice
getting that big stump, but on the platform it's not gonna deliver. The team's firing hit. Another one trying to get T out of the air, but not working yet. T is able to come back, and the patience from the Japanese player is simply fantastic. He just transformed it into an option. You are feeling safe. This is the Pac-Man game. You are hunting him.
どいつもこいつも即死やないかい。Nice.
Just like that, T can turn so many situations, and that's the combo T wanted to finish game 2 off with that comeback, but was dropped it there and then got hit by the Phantom. But this time, cleaning things up, and T not even faltering with the character pick, stuck out with the Pac-Man, knew exactly what he had to do to go ahead and advance winner's side here.
He's a true Pac-Man main at heart. Like that's his character, of course. He has that secret weapon over there with Mr. Mishima-san himself.
飛び道具から即死って他にある？
And Tekken 8 just came out, man. Gotta celebrate.
40% ぐらい。表裏銀行って誰だっけ？分かって聞いてるだろう。
And let me tell you, that character was not good in Smash 4. So definitely won the lottery there.
Yeah, man, like many true believers in their characters from Smash 4, like Meister with Game Watch.
分かってて聞いてんだろう。
Game Watch was horrible in Smash 4.
Yeah, and he got.
てか飛び道具から即死ってかアイテムから即死は結構あるかもな。
Roy, Palutena, like all those characters.
アイテムってか飛び道具。
Yeah, probably.
飛び道具のがあるかもね。
There's so many lottery characters, right? Where it's like, oh wow, what an upgrade.
Are we going to a break right now?
飛び道具からのが即死しやすそう。
No break, no break. Sorry.
Oh, cool, cool. We're gonna keep the matches coming here.
特にアイテム関連は。
10. Man, I can't believe there's been 10.
おもろいことありました。
It's just fantastic, man. It's a legend.
おもろいことあんま。
Yeah.
ヤウラ・アシモがカナダのフィットレと当たった試合がちょっと面白かった。あとキャプテンクラップ対グランドマスターが面白かった。試合がどの試合もおもろい、おもろいを期待してる人は今日は見ない方がいいと思う。なんだろう、超やっべ豪快だみたいなのを期待してる人はあんまり今日はないと思う。そういうの明日いっぱいあるから。コンパスとこの覆面ただものじゃなさそう。わかんない。現状ただもの。ショーマッチがあるから見てます。今日なのショーマッチ。明日なんじゃないの？
Airman's a classic, of course.
Bubbleman's
good.
Is an unappreciated classic.
Yeah, I mean they have a good amount of them in Ultimate.
実際何者なの？誰もわかんない。
By the way, we are the robots. Slaps. We are the robots. Slaps from Mega Man 9. Fantastic.
試合してないときパッサンのスカーズ加入動画流しません？俺のスポンサーになって支援してくれたら願いを叶えるわ。分かった。全部配信の要望全部僕のスポンサーになってその活動費を支援してくれる場合言うこと聞きます。それ以外全部言うこと聞きません。サブスクしてるんですけど、サブスクはごめんなさい、ちょっとスポンサーなし。すみません。サブスクは本当失礼します。すみません。すみません。
Sorry for nerding, guys. Yeah, we're nerding out. I mean, guys, you guys watching us smash Ultimate Tournament, all right? Yeah. You can't complain about us nerding out about whatever, all right?
You are having a
Combustion
over here at Genesis, of course. That's Kronos? Yeah, right?
Yes, Kronos.
Woo, my boy. One of the
PNW Snake.
He's so wholesome, man.
Yeah, I mean, dude.
サブスクライバーはシーンだと思ってないんですか？
Obviously, like we got players like Kronos.
いや、思ってます。本当にのおかげで。
Very strong player as well. I mean, AK probably the highest seed for snake players here at the
スネークインクリングだ。クロノスじゃん。あ、クロノスこいつ面白いぞ。このスネーク超面白いよ。
Yeah, but he's getting not represented right now because he is getting not only stomped but inked all over.
これスマッシュドキュメンタリーかもな。タコられてるけど。
IBNK is really stomping this man and he makes the read for the throw, unable to kill with the booyah.
No! No, Kronos not gonna be able to hit the leg.
どこに注目したらいい？こいつは撃墜した後、相手をこのスネークが相手を撃墜した後の無敵時間の使い方。
Both Japanese players representing Inkling right here are in my radar. Both IBNK and Shirayuki are really delivering some good stuff. I saw him playing greatly yesterday against. I saw his match against Raflow on the pre-event. Oh, the last hit of the downer is not gonna hit. So let's go back into the match because Kronos has.
来るぞ。やべえ、対策されてる。ほらこいつやべえんだよ。こいつ無敵時間めっちゃ。こいつなんか相手を撃墜した後から急に起きるんだよな。あれ俺だけ面白かったの今。めっちゃ不思議なんだけど、あれか伝わんないか。思ったよりみんな
for IBNK here, and now Kronos completely back into this game, racking up some damage on this third stock.
Another one.
Dang, we are stomping the yard out here.
We are dancing the dance of my people in your head. So far, it's working fantastic in the C4.
C4 面白いと思う。
Kronos is trying to do something with that C4. He immediately exploded it because he needs it on his arsenal right now. His arsenal of options. So far, the young man from Colorado is doing a fantastic work, and there is no ink for IBNK.
C4 あなたについてます今。今どっちなんで即被爆じゃなかったんだ今。
the crazy thing about Snake. Snake is always scheming. The booyah is just enough with the just enough rage there to go ahead and seal the stock. The up tilt, no rage. Not going to be able to do it. I like the B reverse trying to get the roll through all that damage from the neutral B. That is one of the moves that got buffed for Inkling. But again, these trades back and forth. Not going to be too much in favor of IBNK.
2ヒットぐらいじゃね、塗られた状態だったら、あと。でもニキータ今のところ 100% 当たってます。うまい。あ、これは、ああ。ワンチャン投げでいくぞ、これ。あとワングラップでしたね。
Yeah, that first stock SD was unfortunate for Kronos, but sticking to the game plan was able to bring it back, even have a pretty good lead there. IBNK honestly was bringing it back, had the rage, and the amount of damage the Ink was doing was starting to really add up. And the fact that the neutral B can also detonate the grenade while applying a lot of damage and a lot of ink onto the opponent there. I think IBNK, the strategy of using the neutral B, I really like.
フラグ立てたせいでは
本気で言ってる IBNK got a little bit more chip damage and one up throw up air, that could have been.
俺100万当たんねえかな、宝くじで。宝くじ6億当たんねえかな。当たるかな。いや、当たるわけねえよな。当たんねえかな。当たるわけねえよな。当たんねえかな。フラグ立てといた。スマムラ夕方だと黄色いステージ見づらい。わがままばっかだな俺は。不思議に聞いた。
Especially if you're grabbing Snake with a grenade, no pummel, grab, throw.
There's been a little bit of mistakes in terms of, ooh, what a read. I know you're going to neutral ghetto, bro. But I was going to say that IBNK has been having troubles when the ink is low. Like he is
うますこいつ。
and we have seen a little
近距離うまいマジで。体術うまい。シュルダンは結構適当に出してると思う。てかスネーク俺こいつの影響でスネーク始めたんだけど、今ならわかるわ。こいつシュルダン相当適当だ。こいつ体術だなマジで。
And one thing, IBNK is using a lot of neutral B. Again, grabbing and pummeling and not throwing. I mean, you generally don't want to trade the damage here. There is the down smash on the neutral get up, but you got a lot of work to do. You got a big hill to climb here if you're IBNK.
Completely right. I do agree, Charles.
普通に崖手榴弾だった。いや今のも普通じゃないんだ。なんか崖つかまずなんか移動回避でさ、しかもそんな爆破するタイミングじゃないのに戻ってきた。なんかでも変じゃなかったちょっと。変だったと思うんだけど、ちょっとやめた。
Trading back and forth. I mean, you're getting damage on the Kronos, but Kronos slowly withering that amount of HP on you. He's doing so much damage and enough to go ahead and get that down B. Great job for coming out from Kronos. Like I said, this matchup traditionally has been looked at as Kronos doing an excellent job. We saw a lot of great adaptation against the splatter shot, right? Kronos coming in backwards, so the grenade is closer to Inkling and just getting close enough, going for the shield and able to detonate the grenade and get so much damage. And man, I think IBNK might have
光って攻めないといけないとき弱すぎん。まあ弱すぎて DA とか強いしな。空語も強いし。
Yeah, I mean, you're either going to try to set up an edge guard situation, or you're going to get the booyah, right? Or just go for
強いですよ。インクリングは対空とかが弱いんじゃね？対空とか。パスさんスマホゲームってしますか？わかんない。したことないです。X とインスタグラムと LINE しかやってない。あとディスコード。あとサファリ。来たスポンジボブ。これ見るために見てっからね。 それわかんないじゃなくてしませんでよくね。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。しませんでよかったです。すいませんでした。スマホ版スマブラ意外におもろいで。じゃあ考えてみます、やるの。面白いこと言おうとして頑張ってる南雲くんの姿かっこいいよ。ありがとうございます。ビッグザブドウ。誰？パさんおはようおはよう。〇〇のスマブラ流行りだけどスマブラやればよくねってなってしまう。まあいろんなあれがある、ね。例えばまあスマブラと違ってアップデートがあったり、使用できるキャラが少なかったり、あとはまあスポンサーがつけてスポンサーがつくとお金が回るんで、出てる人もスポンサーも大会やる側も嬉しくなったりと、いろんな都合がありますよね。いわゆるインスピレーションを受けてるゲームはだからこんなに売れたゲームなのにアプリ期間短すぎわろた。だいぶ長かったと思いますけど、3年ぐらい。やっぱりここって田舎なの？こいつの名前はお塩にするの。おはようございます。おはようございます。なんかこういうなんかミュータントタートルズがしてるさ目のやつ多くね、海外。てかまあミュータントタートルズなんだけど、なんかこれ多くね、この目隠しみたいな。この狼環境最強。やばい、チルイ。こいつマジでインフルエンザの時に見る夢なんだよな。スマブラ大会の配信でスマブラみたいなゲームの広告どうなんてなんだよ。具体的に来てくれたらこっちもどうなんだろうね。チルイって何？わかんない。このシーンが一番面白い。チルイチルイって何なのか分かってない俺も。なんかこんな感じの音楽が流れてたらもうチルイ。あとなんかタバコなんかタバコ一人でタバコ捨てたらチルイ。緑だけで何種類あんねん。アンミカ禁止でシーシャバーで流れてたらチルイ。あ、ストライド、やばい。あ、ようやく分かる。ストライドの真実。これ何なんだ？これ何なの？何これ？何わかんない。何？対戦履歴とか。何 SNS？ 何わかんないまま終わった。最悪。なんだったんだ今。うおー、お前だけは分かってんの。 パセさん配信中ヤニ吸わないけど吸いたくなんないの？ならない。なぜならヤニを吸わないから。基本的に。次流れるまでに理解するようにね。はい、宿題。お前ヤニ吸わないの？吸わない顔でしょ。陰キャって吸わんよな。俺もそう。陰キャ吸わない。なんか吸ってる陰キャいるとちょっと違う感出してくる。最初は。25とかになってくるないけど、陰キャのくせに吸ってる20歳とか19歳はちょっとお前とは、19歳ね。20歳とか21歳とかなんかお前とは違うんだぜ感を出してくる。ね、これ陰キャあるある。ぐぬぬって。なんか20前後って言いたかったんだけど。タバコの話って結構危険なんだよな。なんかタバコ、インターネットだとタバコって吸ってないやつが有利だから、精力的にね、数で。だからタバコ吸って数で有利だとなんか何言ってもいいって思ってる層がいるの、インターネットって。だからタバコ吸ってない人、タバコ嫌いな人ってタバコ吸ってる人になんかありえない強い言葉を使うんだよな。でそれになんかショックを受けたりムカついたやつがはぁみたいな感じで切れて、もう戦争になる。アラバスタみたい。俺はビビになる。やめて戦争やめてください。社会でも、全体ではどうなのか分かんないけど、小さいコミュニティによるんだよな、タバコ喫煙者の割合多分。魅惑のめまいダンスって綱嵐がそう何度も同じ村をどうのこうの。どうのこうのってことはねえよ。ふふ。ボイドの宣材写真がバン中村さんに似てるのでふふって。マナーが悪い喫煙者は貸す。まあ皆さん落ち着いてください。こんばんはこんばんは。皆さん落ち着いてくださいよ。大丈夫ですから。今この場に路上喫煙はありません。みんなタバコでも吸って落ち着いて。やばい、食べたもの報告。やばい、食べたもの報告しなきゃ。今日は豚しゃぶのパスタサラダ、味噌煮込みうどん、カレーパン、目玉焼き、小さいおにぎり、クリームパン、ガトーショコラ。やばい、おいおい、辛ラーメン、人参ジュース食べたもんね入んの。コーヒーパン、ヨーグルト。いや俺じゃねえよ食ってる。読んでんだよ。俺じゃねえ、俺が全部食ってるわけじゃねえよ。柿ピーナッツなし。俺それ結構速攻で卒業した。一瞬辛ラーメンな。うざいマジで。俺が辛ラーメンっていうたびにもう一番うざい。もういいもう悪かったから。辛ラーメンって呼んでんの俺は。毎回うざい。毎回なんか辛ラーメンなんて。いやうるさい。分かってるけど、俺はもうずっと辛ラーメンって呼んでんの。脳内で呼んでるさ、なんか実際の呼び方とは違うけど、読み方と漢字の読みとか英単語とかそういうのない？それがなんか音に出て指摘された時はずい。いや分かってんだけど分かってない。なんか英単語で結構あるわ。指摘されたら直せ。オレンジオランゲとは言ってないんだけど、なんかいっぱいある。 なんだったかなんかいっぱいあんだよな。分かってて直してないのやばすぎる。やばすぎねえよ。死ぬんか俺は。辛ラーメン。いやだからお前このラーメンの名前読んでみろ。間違った読み方したら殺すって言われたらやばいよ。確かそれがなんか横行してたらやばいけどさ、別に俺は辛ラーメンでやばくねえよ別に。生きていけるから。デス2択されたらやばいけどな俺も。それでやばい。どっちだっけやばいって。辛ラーメン星人が攻めてきたらどうすんの？チーズで戦う。やっぱ辛いものにはやっぱチーズや。
You gotta come over here and show us if that's actually a possibility, because that is much easier said. And it's a good time.
You will meet a lot of friends. You will find amazing artists. We have a great artist, Ali.
辛ラーメンです。連れてけ。うわー。誰？
Start saving. Come here next year.
Yes. I mean, if you're in the area, you can come this year. But obviously, like, you gotta fly out and arrange a hotel and stuff. Probably save for Genesis.
Save for Genesis.
Yeah.
本配信どこですか？じゃあ今から俺とお前でゲームしようぜ。本配信を見つけられるかゲーム。本配信を見つけられたら君の勝ちだ。まあ、本配信はジェネシス GG っていうチャンネルなんですけど、どれ貼っていいか分かんないんだよね。 URL4 つぐらいあって今読んでやってるけど、いや俺もさすがに今日とかってジェネシスは本配信に誘導したいんだけど、
That's hype. Yeah. Oh, well, he lives in NorCal, so I just figured he would be. Yeah, he's local.
みんな本配信行ってほしいしね。できる限り多くの人に。
We have Tekken, we have Grumble, we have Street Fighter, we have Uni. Of course, we have
本配信
Tetris Classic, a Tetris Classic World Classic.
言ってくれた方が広告とか出た時に怒られずに済む。
Insane. That kid who got the first ever kill screen is gonna be playing here at Genesis in this.
Really?
Yeah, he's here, and he's 13 years old, and I need his autograph. Like I am so.
じゃあ本配信行こうぜみんなで。同時接続もゼロにしよう。せーのでやろう。せーので。じゃあなんでミラーしてんの？なんか普段俺の配信見てくれてる、俺のことを応援してくれてる人とか、俺は自分の配信見てくれてる人、家族と思ってんだけど、俺は家族たちと見ようと思っててこうやってんだけど、家族以外がやってきて俺の家で「おいなんだよこの家は汚ねえな」って言われたらショックだから、俺は家族と楽しく過ごしてたのにって。このフォックス明日リジェクト男と当たる？じゃあ勝ったらこのフォックスがリジェクトや。違うだろ兄弟。いいじゃないか家族でじゃあ。
I mean, one thing that's going to be really tough for Greninja is if Fox can force Greninja in the shield. Greninja not going to have the greatest out of shield options, but Greninja very low to the ground here. Maybe can set up an edge guard. I love the Hydro Pumps here and the down tilt to catch the illusion. Great anti. Look at how many damage we've got on the board already.
俺のフォックスを見てる色が同じだと楽しいな。色が同じフォックス見てるの楽しい。自キャラの試合見てるときって透かしがち？これ全キャラ共通ですね。全員共通。知識量ゆえに透かすんだよね。ちなみにニエトノさんとザクレイは知識量が豊富すぎて全キャラ透かす。透かすっていうかなんか語る。好きなんだよな。あの二人で見るなんか知識豊富でまずおもろいんだけど、二人が合わさるとうま。知識があると透かし。 あれザクレイの性格じゃなくて知識が豊富すぎた。どっちもやな。卵が先か鳥が先かみたいな。撃墜演出は使い手であればあるほどスカス。俺なんかスカしすぎて撃墜しない空港全部うなずくかね、フリーで。いや、てか首かしげてんだよ俺。これ俺フリー対戦でやって俺のスカシなんだけど、フォックスの空港致命エフェクト出た後、あ、絶対死なないときはみたいな顔してる。これ嘘だなみたいな。
Yeah, that Hydro Pump is so good. There's the up tilt. Up air does not connect. Whiff on the up smash here. And Ripco's trying to get the punish with the dash tag into forward air. Tries to get the reset. Wow, what a reset there. Just waiting very patiently throughout the jab one.
知識ないのにスカす人誰？そんな人はいない。
Connect though. That was so unfortunate.
Well, finally he gets it. It doesn't matter. Finally he's going to get that stock and things are very
そんなわきまえてないやつはいない。
The down throw to get a little bit of extra damage and control of the stage. 1, 2, 3 with all of those kicks getting great percentage advantage over here. Luis for trying to control one of the best in the business in Guadalajara, Mexico. Playing for the pride of his people right here, El Tapatío.
どうせ俺らのことそう思ってんでしょ。ポケモン配信では思ってる。こいつら知識の透かしてんなーって。勝たんねーって。俺がポケモンやってる時になんかごちゃごちゃ言ってくるやつは語るねーって思ってる。これはやばい。なんかリコが鬼の追い上げ。
How to face Fox. He has been doing so many mistakes in the landings, but finally
鬼の鬼上げ。
フォ
ックス鬼のバナン。
And great spacing over there, hitting with the back throw, with the forward there, sorry. Then again the neutral air. Maintaining control of the
この谷間を見ても同じことが言えるかしら。ごめんなさい。あ、えら。
And just like that, great shield discipline coming out from Ripka, able to get the shield on that
恐ろしく速いし投弾だな。月光がの汚すまって。
Very fast, has crazy range, but a lot of end lag, right?
この相性について語って。意外と月光がいける派。でもフォックス使いの立場からしてそれを言うと月光が使いにちょっと曇った表情。まあ普通にフォックス有利。なんか月光川はなんかめっちゃ嫌そうこの相性。思ってるよりいける。
The platforms are a lot larger, but the platforms are a lot lower as well. So Fox can go ahead and connect the up smash onto these platforms here. We'll see if that comes into play.
パセは専門家乗りがやたら受けが悪かったせいで解説にトラウマ抱えてる。いや、専門家乗り1日目はめっちゃ受けが良くて2日目が受け悪いってもう最悪の。本当もう俺はやりたくなかったのにもうオタクくんの乗りに付き合わされた。1回でいいのにやってよやってよみたいな感じされた。俺はもう1回受けたネタあんまこすんないで話題なの俺は。私やっぱり嫌だった。
Oh, another down smash with Ripka just getting out of there.
Ripka is losing that advantage. He needs to find not only the damage but also the killing blows. And he is not finding him. The forwarder is not going to hit even with that great spacing from the Mexican player. Let's see. Little by little, Luis Ferry is becoming a menace right here. The neutral air is going to hit back into the stage. Ripka fights back. That was very, very dangerous. But Ripka is able to come back into the stage. With the jabs getting out of there.
A lot of damage here. Any kind of straight hit will probably do the trick. Not going to be enough for the untechable, but 165. Ripka that last final hit, a back air, a forward air will do the trick. Down tilt. Oh, not going to go into the up air there. Oh my goodness, back back air is enough. That had to have been bad DI coming out from Rivka. Maybe trying to dash to the right there, but Lucifer still surviving at 170%.
この月光が方初めて見るけどお上手ですね。いいコメントや。コメントやね。
True to God offensive, it's working right now. 55%. This is a lot of extra credit, Charles. This is buying a house for him, and even when Ripka started
リジェクトか。いいコメントしたらリジェクト。
chase back because he is unable to finish stocks quickly now.
Yeah, great stuff coming out from Ripka. We saw
フォックス使えて空下使うのおしゃれと思ってそう。多分普通に思ってないと思う。横強は思ってると思う。あ、やべ横強使っちゃった。
How are you ready for that?
How many times have you bounced against that?
横強も強いしね。
So ready, great stuff over there by
受け身の展開になる。
Where he delivered so much damage to Rick.
What
a great! He was
talking
about being ready.
フォックスの復帰ってやっぱ弱いんだ。
Damn. Okay. Rivka knows this matchup. That was like so Fox specific. Yes, like because Fox is the fastest faller in the game. That was an incredible reaction coming out from Rivka going into the down tilt, and Fox just fell right back down into that forward smash. I believe that was 68% after the forward smash hit. And you gotta do that to Fox. He's such a broken character on stage. You gotta really punish him when he's off stage.
Yeah, when he has that disadvantage, you have to capitalize out of it. Make money yet again.
フォックスの人頑張れ。
But is it gonna be enough? Already 92%. One hit will kill Rika second stock, but he still has one last chance to deliver to the forward. There is gonna
頑張って。
which is gonna be a factor right here, my dear Charles, because
お願い。
can kill with almost anything.
Oh, tries to let that up smash rip there. Great DI away and the pivot grab. Look
頑
at
張
all
っ
of
て。
this damage. Oh, trying to fight backs, and that's going to be the counter straight down.
Oh, Draka! He sent him to the depths of hell with that counter. Great stuff over there by Rika, who looked a little bit shaky at the start, but was able to clutch it.
Yeah, and
ド
we
ヒ
saw
ー状
just
態。
how proficient Ripka was
パセ
at
リ。い
putting
やなんか俺が負けたみたいに
Lucifer
すんなよ
in。these bad spots to the point where Lucifer just wanted to fight
この
back,
月光
right? And I
にリ
think
ジェクトチャンスが与えられ
with
た。
Fox off stage, that double jump, that is your pride and joy. That is everything off stage. And then when you go for these like double jump up airs, but you don't end up on stage and stuff like that, I mean, Ripka did such a good job of baiting that out. Once you're firefoxing with no double jump, you're just a sitting duck.
リザルトで影分身するのなんなん？忍者ってみんなそうだよ。テンション上がるとシャシャシャシャシャシャシャシャシャシャってやる。スマッシュドキュメンタリーエピソード14リジェクト。マジで好きな単語やわ。スマッシュドキュメンタリーエピソード14からのなんかから好きな言葉入れんの。好きな言葉入れたらいいからね、ここ。
Well, and the player is very on point. I love watching, obviously I play Fox, so I love watching Fox, but I also love watching the counterplay to Fox, right? Ripka really utilizing that fall speed.
スマッシュドキュメンタリーエピソード15ペンパーマン。
But again, using that fall speed against Fox, that down tilt to the forward smash, really pivoted the game out of nowhere.
ペンパーマンは相当長尺だよ。
We saw the hydro pumps, we saw the down tilts on the illusion, and then we even saw the counter at the very end, just spiking Fox
and also
downward.
good calls from Rika because he realized that some of those techs were working for him. But he was smart enough to don't
エピソード14光るスティーブ。当時の実装2日のスティーブでトーナメントに出た光る。負けてしまいプチ炎上。ユリンさんに言わせたい。冷静な語り口調で。じゃがいもパルテに挑む。ライラット、当時を語る光る。ライラットは当時は強いと思ってたんですよ。まあ今、ライラット消えましたけどね。ほんまにいけると思ってました。しかし内容は惨敗。怒られるよ。 スパーゴ、スカイジェイ、マイスター、ミーヤじゃん。
It's going to be hard for both characters to get back on the stage, let's be honest here. Either Cloud or Cinnamon are going to have a very hard time once they're off the siege.
Yeah, I do think the corner pressure for Game & Watches was
ミーヤ髪染めたなんかおしゃれでおもろいよ。フェンネルに染まってる。
that we did not have in the last one. Last time they were looking for those 2-piece confirms. Right now, you could just blow them the fuck up like they saw right now, Humming-Bee.
Exactly, that's a good way to
ほぼメキシコ。
Right now, that knee in the face would just give a good advantage to the red team. Now, good tech, surviving with more down to just in the face. Oh my goodness.
And right now, we're really seeing the team coordination come out on the red team. It just feels like they have everything. They know everything that they want to do with their team.
ガオガエンクラウド強そうすぎ。
I was talking about how sick you were, how good you were, and what is going on? Mia drifts into the depths, just dying for no apparent reason. This game is crazy.
ガオガエンクラウドやばいな。
Double revenge, triple revenge, and not connecting a single one of them.
Unfortunate for SkyJ, but right now it's just a forward air into a finishing touch. I remember when that move got buffed, the clouds were frothing at the mouth trying to figure out how to get those combos, but now it's just a matter of fact. I mean, Spargo getting it done, and Game & Watch gonna die so early. Oh, this is a fucking clown fest.
あるのか。
I do agree. And, again,
ガオガエン死ねばあるぞ。あるのか。
And SkyJ is gonna live. SkyJ's gonna live. Oh my god, what a disaster for the Game & Watch team. As the red team on the other side is like, yeah, we'll take that any day.
We are reaching a point where I actually prefer what was happening.
どっちかにしたら崖かんの。なんかスカイジェイスパーゴ今どっちも崖かろうとしてたよね。あるあるあるあるあるあるある。え？あるぞ。ミヤもしかしてこっから勝ったら伝説。 まあ無理やろな。チームは結構逆転むずいからね。こうなってからの。スカイジェ何？ブーケトス？
I mean, it's not like this is top 8 or anything, right?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. By the way, it did say best of 3 up at the top. I do believe that is incorrect since we are in top 8. I think we are in best of 5 territory. Somebody might be able to correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure it's best of 5.
楽しそうでいい。うん。みんな楽しそう。やっぱ参加するだけで楽しいからね。
We're serious now. Everything that happened earlier, I wasn't serious, but now I'm locking in. I need to lock in. We gotta lock in.
Tomfoolery after tomfoolery, mate.
Certainly a huge degree of tomfoolery happening right now. I still can't believe.
やっぱ同時に選んだから二重になってた。ミーヤ何言ってるか分かんなそうでかわいそう。でもスマブラが好き。 うまっスカイジェイ。ちょっと何言ってるかわからない。でもスマブラが好き。やっぱりスカイジェイ復帰バチバチにタコられてる。でもスマブラが好き。うまっスカイジェイやばい。やばいやばいやばいスカイジェイやばい。死にそう。 59% のゲーム&ウォッチが後ろ投げでしました。死にましたは言えないから都合上どっかカットするしかなかった今。パン うまいみんな。やばいやばいやばい、お祭り。もうわかんないよ、何が起こってるか。こいつらとルミナスビリどっちが強いんだ。うまい。ガオガイの横 B かんのめっちゃむずいと思うんだけど。スパーゴ気まずそうにしてて笑った。あ、そういうノリね、あれやってよ、あれあれってスカイジェが言ってた。小魔ジョーカーがいる方が勝つ。じゃあ決勝はビンゴにする。何スパーゴも味方を味方だと思ってないじゃん。100系の黒じゃん普通に。目の前にガオがいたのに今 DA で崖のニューフかろうとしたよ。
Both these players know his playstyle so well. They played in a million brackets at this point. Top 4s, top 8s, you name it. But right now, he's got a lot of
完全にメキシコしかいなくなった。
doing decently well. Yes, that was intentional. He's done that multiple times where he sets it up with the whip but doesn't go for the nene.
Oh man. Meister, you can do it, mate. Okay, avoiding the side B. Oh, dying from this. Not dying yet.
Yeah, didn't let the trigger go on the
No
limit.
tech. No need for tech where you get.
大丈夫？結構やんちゃしてるけど。スカイジ結構やんちゃしてる。うまっ。
Not even that yet. I mean, we're at a place where he might die. Okay, yeah. Hey.
おお。結構難しいですけどね今のも。え、3先？
But you have to run up to get the up smash. Yeah. I'm not sure. Not sure.
Hey, I'm the one casting, not the one playing, so hey.
Hey, but I mean, regardless, this is looking really good for Spargo Skyjay. And like we said, this is a best of 5, so we're gonna be going into another match. But I mean, there's gonna need to be some major.
あれ何が正解？
Take this one home.
Definitely need to ramp up the
何？
speed, I may say.
Yeah, I mean,
ゲッチ？
looking to cement themselves as the,
むずい。
the de facto leader of teams. I mean, if you win LMBM and Genesis, right
横スマで相手のミス狙うのもありだし。なんかあの状態逆にクラウド行くのもまあありなんじゃね？埋まってっからカバーされないから絶対。
I guess it also keeps it fresh for later on.
Yeah, it's true. And once again, just these meaty hits from the red team just deal so much damage, and they have the chance for the stray kills against Game & Watch, which is
ああ、クラウドジャンプないよ。おい、スカイジェお前強すぎて全員倒しちゃってるじゃねえか。
He got the third kill just afterwards, so in the end for now, Skyjay is the one killing everyone.
おで、また全員を殺しちまった。本当は動物たちの住む森や自然が大好きなのに、おで、またみんな殺しちまう。優しいタイプのね、力を持ってしまった。あれなんか
how to get that, and it's just so impressive right now.
He's doing so much before dying every time. I do agree with you there. I think the job is done. He deserves to die at this point.
死んだ？
Ah! He was dead if Skyjay didn't come out there to save him. So that was a little bit of a misstep
隕石降ってきたやん。
on the Game & Watch side.
You have random cats falling down here and there. It's raining cats and cats, so
it's raining boots and cats and boots.
クラウドエレベーターです。
They don't even care at this point.
It's just smash attack village right now. We're all smash attacking every time, but right now the big advantage
もうやりたい放題やね。
as Meister is already dead and Mia once again finds himself against the world humming. Oh my god, what a set right now.
This. There's 2 revenge on deck. What do you do, parry?
He revenges again. He wants more. It's not enough for SkyJ. And he almost dodged it, but that
逃げたのに。
death incarnate is SkyJ. It's another side B.
スカイジェダブルスうまいかも。めちゃうま。
And it was a best of 5.
That set was faster than most BO3s. That's all I'm saying. That was just a 3-0 in a handshake. Cleaned it up.
ダブルスのグータッチもよくわかんないよね。もうみんなでさ、こうやってやってっから。あ、誰とやったっけって。こっちも。メキシコでやれ定期。じゃあ参加できないじゃん、ミーヤが。乾杯みたいになってる。乾杯を乾杯で全員とやるかどうかはその飲み会の陽キャドに依存する。陽キャみんなとやるあれ。
Yes, it's been well, kind of a joyful ride to be there. It's the end of our blocks for today, if I'm correct. So, yeah, it was something big and jet. You can go up there.
誰ともしないでなんだよ。空気悪すぎでしょ。
Here, if you want to see getting us better at Super Smash Bros.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for watching.
It was a pleasure. And
会釈で済ませる時もある。
up to the end. Bye bye.
Peace.
なんかね、距離が中途半端、無理するか無理しないかみたいな。ノリわかんなかった。すみません、ザクレイの試合は今からありますか？今日はないんじゃない？ダブルスワンチャンあるか？長所短所を補い合えるダブルスいいじゃん。いいね。両コメント。そんな時便利な Bluetooth 乾杯。陽キャコメン。まあ、陽キャの使う顔もじゃなかったけど。ザクレってまあ、多分。かがり火初日、ウィナーズラストでパセさんに負けたフィットリの友人です。ツイークトークやってる。
And of course, the break between Genesis 2 and 3.
ツイークトーク見よう。
And remember how hype Genesis 3 was?
Yeah, okay, sick. I didn't even know you back then. That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a Genesis to remember. That was a good time. I remember the guy who I shared a room with.
Right.
His name was DC. It was a different DC.
Okay.
Like I think his name was I don't remember what it was. His name was DC though. Different DC.
腰で。
But this guy would only go to sleep in like one of those onesies, like those anime onesies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't know. What's it called? A Kagoo or something like that?
I don't know, man.
It's well, something.
ユイトンフィットレ。
ユイトン
さん。
I was like, you good over there, man? He's like, yeah, I'm just getting cozy.
ユイトンさんは武田拓でも結構やったことあるし。プチフレンズやで。知り合い。かがり火はいつから日本を代表する大規模大会になったの？去年。
Shut the hell up, you idiot! Are you crazy? Get your ass a room and get a shower. What the heck?
If you're trying to save money on the hotel room and you don't mind lining up 3 of those chairs, you know what I'm saying? Get your backpack, a nice little pillow.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to make it work.
There's plenty of bathrooms around here. I guess you can go in and help yourself some hands.
Oh, damn, I didn't think that far ahead. Yeah.
Oh, you did not.
Well, you probably have friends that have a room with a shower. Or something.
You think so?
Maybe.
If I had a friend and they knew I didn't have a place to stay, okay?
Okay.
And they didn't
もう
offer
マ
me
リ
a
オの
spot,
コスプレ
you know what I would do?
単純にこういう服装なだ
Right,
け
I should have been more responsible. That's what I would say.
ど
I take
どっちだろう
accountability for my misdoings.
Take accountability for your actions. All right, chat. That's the lesson we learn here.
Does
Day
this off
one.
button work? Did you hear that?
どっちだろうな
Yeah, I heard that.
マリオだったら確定なんだけどな
Dang, what is this?
ただマリオであってくれ
It says cough.
Oh, could you call for me, sir?
I'm coughing. Watch those hands, Chuck.
マリオのコスプレだよねこれ
I have been in the military.
いじっていいのかわか
I experienced that.
そういうノリ今これいじっていいのかなって
The other shot that's like peanut butter or whatever.
まあ確かに帽子がないとマリオってめっちゃ違和感あるしねおっちゃんだしね普通におっちゃんじゃんって頼むマリオ来てくれ頼む
No, not penicillin. I'm thinking of placebo.
やばいまずマリオじゃない頼む左上に行け行けーマリオやないかい
Oh, well, yeah, that's like a term.
マリオやないかい
Yeah, right. It's not real.
Dang,
Placebo effect.
someone got the Mario
っ
cosplay?
て青なんかいそんで青なんかい
Either that or it's a very weird coincidence.
マリオやないかい
Plays Mario? Huh? Huh? Yep. Huh and yep. All right,
Yep.
well, so Ness's tag is actually yep.
Yep, and Jay Lunatic.
11やん
Lunatic.
All right.
On the Mario here, Mario Ness. Wow. Now this is a classic matchup. We got some 64 characters here. Oh,
my.
fair?
Oh, that would have been actually pretty nasty. But the combo game looking pretty darn good right now. For
単
Jay
性だ
Lunatic.
た
Yeah, both of
完
these
全に
characters
単性
having incredible
完
combo
全に
games.
単
Double
性だ
jump, tries to go for the high fireball. Trying to get the yo-yo with the two frame, not going to connect. Tries to come in with the magnet mix-up, but the forward smash going to connect, almost taking the stock here.
Sweet, shout outs to
うま
Homie.
っ
He just
これ
dropped
ジャンプあ
us
る
some macaroons.
ある
The
か
homie.
Oh, is that for...
ナイストライ
Yeah, take one.
Oh, nice. Oh, we missed the stock.
What happened?
Uh,
Oh, yeah. Hey,
crazy edge guard.
crazy edge guard. We got game. You know what? We got ourselves a game here. Ness and Mario,
pass
as
it
you
on.
said, Chuck, holding it down for the one time.
We got some Let's Go Jays in the chat. Okay.
I like Jay.
Yeah, both these players looking like their combo game
コン
is
パス
clean.
ヤウーラ
These macaroons are pretty good.
ヤウーラってヤウーラって自分のことヤウーラって呼んでんの
Oh, these are French macaroons.
Yes, as
Wait.
Homie would say. How'd you get these things through customs? That's what I want to know.
64のマッチアップみたいだねっ
Got
て
a
言
good
って
match
る
developing right now. Jay Lunatic started off really strong, but you see, yep,
確か
able
に
to turn the tide in his favor. Nice back here, good connection.
かわいいマリオ
He
対
had
ネ
fires,
ス
helping create some good openings.
Yep.
配信の元はどこでやってますかジェネシス GG
Unfortunate. Oh, but the up smash.
ジェネシス GG チャンネル
Not enough just yet.
Right now, yep, getting as much damage as possible here. Already 75% on Jay Lunatic's last stock. Gonna heal a little bit. Gonna force into the up B and the... Oh, yeah, that trade gonna be...
親の前で自分の一人称変わったりす
in
る
favor, but 77 now, 91%. Oh my goodness, try to send him back with the
使う
home run.
使ったことないな
Playing around on that attempt.
使ったことない
Quite able to get there though. 115
これ
on
ヤウラ
Mario. Gonna need to make a
本物かよ
very
しかも
hero-esque play and just go for it. Go for it all.
ピックにしとこうこの試合が終わったら
Oh, if that Nair had
あ終わっ
landed,
た
that would have been really good to push him off, but I think that might do it. Yeah, a little too close to that left side.
4画面好きだったんですけど今回ないんですかね聞いてみようか先生に俺と一緒に先生に聞いてみようか先生いるかなヤウラお前なんだあのクラウドはヒットリーに負けてたやないかいお疲れ様です負けてたやないかいえ1-1だったのなんだったのいやなんだあのクラウドはアシモもなんだあのパルテラはなんだカナダのゴールドジムに負けてたやないかいスポーツジムにスポーツジムチームに最近朝起きれません2度寝ばっかしてしまいますそうですかそうですか思わず俺も一言
taking it to small battlefield, switching up a little bit.
And Jay Lunatic, honestly, at the beginning of
このおじさんだるくねって。
really, really strong.
I agree, yeah.
冷たくない？
Yep was doing such a
いや、
great job of
そうですかしかないでしょ、
securing the lead,
別に。
second stock here. Great string, gonna go for the reset air dodge all the way back. The double jump is expended, but Ness just having that superior range over Mario. We've
当
seen
たってあげ
this
たの
so much work for Yep.
なんだその喋り方は。
Oh, I like that. The down tilt into down
コン
air.
パストーン。
Yeah.
Great combination string.
On the platform as well. I don't even
女の子は
know
ね、
if,
共感を求めてるの。
Jay Lunatic needed the cross up. Usually in those scenarios with the down air, you want the cross up
色
to
薄
get
い
the
な、
KO.
どっちも。
But since the down tilt combo starter was
薄
on
い
the
色。
platform, I think it might have just been a stock regardless.
Okay. Very good point.
Tried to go for the nair, but ooh, that back air. Ness also
ネスの空語面白い。飛びすぎてて。
throughout Smash history. So his character hits hard. He got the psychic powers on deck.
男は拒絶を求めてるってこと？そういう話ではない。女の子はね、どこでそのリンゴを買ったのか聞いてほしかったの。やばい、逆に、やばい、このマリオやばい。このマリオ絶対人んちのベッド、勝手に寝る。人んちのベッドで。逆に下投げはやばい。それ俺もさすがに。
Like pseudo mix-ups, right? Like Yep will go for maybe a jab one, jab two, or a drag down and try to go for a reset. And then Jay Lunatic always just has that jab ready to go. But I guess that second stock not ready to go. No double jump means no second stock here. Back to even.
Yeah, Jay Lunatic really didn't get, you know,
Doria!
maximize that second stock, but maybe can do something big here. Obviously a ton of damage, not able to get the stock just yet, but
マルスの空前、マリオの空前打つとき、でかい声出る。
You got a bunch of damage from the forward air. It wasn't enough to get the KO. You went for the two frame on the down tilt. You can just stay on the stage. Oh my goodness! It's a lot of damage, but able to get out of the PK fire.
大谷翔平だったら当たってた。
Just actually dodging the home run bat. That forward smash would have hurt. Would not have got the KO, but again, just some much needed damage could have come about it. Just the pressure on with the down air, up smash as well. Still. Yep hangs in there. All things considered, Yep has done a good job pulling this thing back into a very doable situation now, Charles. Could prevent that game 3.
Ness is so good in these scenarios, but the noggin pulling through here. And now we get to go into a game number 3. Very competitive between both of these players. I mean,
大谷翔平は人をバットで殴らない。
You know, I mean, one player just dominate the other player.
ごめんなさい。
You're going to see in pools, but
Simple ごめんなさい。
equal back and forth here. You can see both of the wheels turning for both players, just adapting back and forth. And it can be really tough in that scenario, man.
今日広告露骨に多くね。やっぱミラーのために払った700万取り戻すために多くしてる感じ。借金がありまんねん。借金しようかな。借金してる人ロックじゃない？
That to me right there for Jay Lunatic, that was clutch time, right? Because Yep had brought it all the way back, so it's looking like okay, he didn't have any intention of seeing a game number 3. But Jay Lunatic, opportune time to get that up smash to come out, sends it to game 3, and here we are on Hollow Bastion to settle this set right once and for all.
There's the up air, chaining into, oh, now triple up air, dragging back down into the.
借金ちるいな。
Oh my goodness, I don't know if Jay Lunatic had a jump there, but was able to get back to the ledge safely, trading back and forth, but it's Yep with this huge 50% lead, about 40-50%. Oh. Oh no, offstage situation.
どこが？やっぱそう言われるとこっちも弱い。どこがとか言われるとこっちも厳しい。
Oh, that back air connected. That was huge. Thought it might have got rid of it. Going to recover a little bit of percentage to off the fireballs. Trying to use that to kind of give himself a smoother position to land, but actually just ends up fueling Yep.
なんだかんだネスが勝っている。
I love the DIN coming out.
マリオのがなんか勝ってそうに見える。
Good and well that if you out that falling up air into the fair could be everything. Just gonna make sure everything is on stage, and Yep, just complete control of this game number 3. Even the forward smash not gonna connect. The mix on mix.
ダブルス配信ってない？ザック系みたい。調べてみたら。さっきは本配信2でやってたよ。ジェネシス GG2 で。
Just trying to get something to connect to make the difference. Soft hit of that back air, but the nair not disappointing. That's a 2-stock lead
ネスって強いの？スマブラ SP で一番強い。一番強いっていうか、まあ最強かな。ネス、それ帰ってくんじゃねそれ。ネスのね、復帰、邪魔しに行かないと帰ってくる。最強なのになんで使ってないの？制御しきれない力を強すぎて。
Yeah, I mean, just the change of momentum, and I mean, Yep's combo game feels like it's getting cleaner and cleaner as the set goes on. I mean, we're seeing the drag downs into KO confirms, and then even the drag downs into damage extensions as well.
厳しい。
Straight to the ledge here, tries to get the neutral air.
ほら見てて最強じゃないか今の。自分が攻撃食らったのに相手が外出てんだよ。最強じゃなきゃありえないって。ほらまたファイアボールあったのにまた。
Yep is already trading back another one.
Yeah, I don't know how Yep wins this. I mean,
ほらもうネス強すぎる。ネス強すぎるマジで。いや俺もこの力を制御しきれれば。やつかの剣異界新章マコラみたいなもんですからね。ネスを重複できたのはガクトリがいないから。今日は全く試合ない人もいるの？はい。いますね。オブナオと配信代？ボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボンボン サバババババさん、ティアマンサブスクありがとうございます。累計17ヶ月サブスクありがとうございます。コンパシトもありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。バンバンバンバンありがとうございます。バンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバンバン 暇すぎるな俺。試合に集中したいのでもう少し声量小さいと嬉しいです。本配信で見てはいかがでしょう。ハッグさん、ハッグ4224さん、プライムソースコありがとうございます。どうもありがとうございます。ドラえもんのハグしちゃおうってオープニング知ってます？あ、最初見た時怖かった。えって思って。ハグしちゃおう、ハグしちゃおう。大人も子供もハグしちゃおう、ハグしちゃおう。あれ怖かった、初めて見た時。えって思ったもんね。オブナートどこ
？Big blow for the yellow team. Odin does lose the diamonds, but they're able to take down Leo just as quickly, maintain that lead. And I think what really has been the beauty of this yellow team so far, I think that, you know, even though we have seen a couple of SDs and stuff, and
あれ小学校の時女の子にやろうとしたらガチ泣きされた。甘酸っぱい青春やね。
I may not be hitting you, but I'm at least keeping you in the corner so my teammate can keep doing crazy stuff. And speaking of crazy, how you SD with Rob?
Okay, maybe out going to the check on the up throw as well. Maybe wanting to go to the other side.
なんかロボットファクトリーが破壊されてる。
Okay, you see Odin very happy to sit pretty, mind the craft when he can, the materials. Okay, big boss on his own, see what he can do.
ロボット多すぎてもう悪空の使者みたいになってんじゃん。わかる？
Not able to connect that forward smash, possibly just some really good DI there from Big Boss, who is fighting for his life just to see if they can take a couple off the board here for Yellow Team and maybe gather some data.
ロボットが大量に
what they prefer to do, but
大量に
they just dispatched them so quickly. I don't know how much he gathered from that. I feel like
襲ってくるやつ。エンシェント教がなんか俺悪空の使者の声真似いけるんですけどいいですか？ ほほほほほほってこうやって右手と左手の剣をウィーって手を広げてくるやつ。ほほほめっちゃうまいんですけどこれ。アラモス教ほほほへっへっへ。それ剣も2つも出てくる。なんか黄色いヘルメットみたいな。バルタン星人じゃない。スペシウム光線って。紅白棒をどっちも映るようにしてスペシウム光線ってやってウルトラマンごっこじゃない。俺全然ウルトラマンついていけなかったからゴジラっつってグーパンしてたとかそういう話じゃない。全部嘘だしね。スペシウム光線まで本当。すいません、そこまで詳しく言ってもらわないとあなたの声だけじゃ分かりませんでした。シリみたいな喋り方してんな。シリかシリです。よし、通れ。ブチシシブリリリリリブチシシブリリリリリリ。
Like you were mentioning earlier, I'm curious to see if there's going to be a character switch because normally you think of Rob Aegis, right, or something like that in doubles. The double Rob is kind of an adventure for them, I think.
I think they're just exploring options, but I know for sure the Aegis Rob.
Go Spargo! 届くといいな、この声援が。スパーゴはこの画面にいないんだが。今まで内心したけどこのチャット欄俺以外全部 AI なんだ。道理で8割の人間のマナーが悪いと思った。まだ出来は良くないみたいだな。アポロ影見ないの？俺もシングルスの方が興味あるしシングルス見よう。
Yeah, it was AK and Cosmos that was pretty much in Japan as of recent, right?
There you go. Yeah, holding it down. So let's see if all that training will help him. I mean, struggling against this PT right now. Didn't you play Atelier?
Yeah.
まあって何も
I mean, every PT is gonna be different, man.
That's true.
メキシコ？何？振動？日本でのシングルスってどんな感じですか？シード通り。え？まあはできるかしら。キーコンのオゴアツって何？オムアツさんが確かね、メキシコで人気で、オゴアツって言われてんじゃない？確か。
I don't even know if Snake can go ahead and combo off of that, but at the end of the day, Snake just holding center stage, pulling out more grenades here. AK definitely expert when it comes to this character. The best Snake to do it. Man, it's hard to say. There's so many Snake players nowadays. I want to say AK has the best results for Snake worldwide.
今一つ使って滑った。ごめんなさい。すべての思わずさんに謝罪を。
It's kind of hard to determine
because
AK goes to so many events, right?
Yeah.
So that definitely benefits him. He does generally
perform
really well. But then you have somebody like Hurt, who's probably universally recognized as the better of the two, but it does not take away from how sensational Polakage absolutely is. And that back air, on my sentence, thank you so much. As he goes up a stock lead against Mar.
Ooh, Mar could have gotten some crazy damage. Gonna drop the grenade follow-up. AK sitting very comfortably. 2 stocks, 60%, and that Squirtle Hydro Pump is going to be pretty effective against grenades.
AK 不思議そうに弱予告は確定しないぞ。らしい。
You kind of have an answer, but
弱予告ってまず確定するキャラいるんだ。ポケトレって最強キャラですか？いや別に最強ではない。強め。
AK really knows how to utilize some of these. Oh man, almost got the reset too. Utilize some of these aerials, utilize dash attack at these mid ranges. This plays such a good bait game where it's like, because I feel like other Snakes, they'll specialize in certain things. AK feels like such a nice mix bag.
上様。剣ザクいい加減配信で打ってうるせえよてめえは迷惑客がうるせえよで。
plus all around.
All around.
All around.
定期的にはガス抜きしねえと
Get real far in Smash.
爆発してしまうから。
Guy who's get okay, I can get an A in history and a D in math. No. Give me a
行ってこい現地まで見てなのだって。
AK knows what he's doing.
コンパスを。
Math gotta be on point, man. If you want the money making degrees, the math's gotta be on point.
Yep, calculator does.
あ、AI だった。
Unfortunately. What happened?
危ねえ。コンパスとも。
Low key.
AI だったわ。
Pause.
No, it's actually AI can solve a math equation. Oh my god. I'm going back to college today. You're not gonna know what's going on.
Dang, you got straight A's.
矢切使います。あざっす。
Crazy. Getting recruited by Harvard, man, Columbia. I don't know where I'm going. But we are going to game number 2. It's Alabastion. AK taking care of business in that first game. Mar, though, I mean, he had a really good start to that first game, right? He was able to get that first stock off.
Yeah, the Charizard play.
Yeah, accumulated a little bit of damage, but was not able to.
ローバスティオンの BGM 神秘的だな。生命の息吹とか感じるわ。
This stage, this is a very interesting counter pick because it can be good for Ivysaur to be able to give access to fall through platform aerials, like we're seeing there, the fall through platform back air. But it gives AK so much room to go ahead and set up grenades, a single jab into the forward tilt. That is going to be a true combo at that
普通に前投げ撃墜でおもろいよな、スネークやってること。 確定しないってよ。いや、下投げ横強は確定するんじゃない？ 矢切って何？ローカルルール？そんな大富豪ね。矢切がローカルの大富豪なんてね。俺がその地域を地図から消す。
AK's not. I mean, AK's not even doing like a particularly, like he's not paying a particular amount of attention to like camping or whatever.
ジャックで対空
He's
する
kind of scrapping in a lot of these situations. He is very content to just go in. You see there, empty hop into dash attack. Oh, that big time up tilt. That would have been huge.
So many jabs into the grab. That jab one right into the grab down throw forward tilt. That's the second time that has nailed a stock here in this game number two. And the Charizard is out at 10%. Send in Charizard right now. AK has kind of dismantled every single other Pokemon.
Wow.
This time, fighting back. The jab one on shield. I'm ripping this up smash. I am not going to get grabbed any longer.
I've had enough.
Had enough of these grabs, man.
Bro is fighting back, but maybe too little too late because that is far from a favorable percent to be high for the neutral connection. Just spamming out those jabs, just putting on the pressure, and just like that, almost, I don't know if that was to mask the C4 that was down there, but nonetheless, that will be the finisher for game number 2. Apollo Kage looking very convincing in that showing.
Yeah, very clean stuff coming out from Apollo Kage. We saw the dash attacks really on point. Jab ones into the grabs.
Jab ones, baby.
And AK definitely showcasing like, hey, if you're gonna keep shielding against
C4
jab ones,
くだらなくないですか？
these grab rips. We finally saw the Charizard
くだらないか下るかどうかの議論であれば、8割の技がくだらないですね。
Really get out of control and yeah, right there the finisher AK kind of saving it for the last
自分の使ってるキャラと自分の使ってる技以外くだらないですよ。スマブラは。対戦ゲームは。
and then kind of drift back, either set up grenades and stuff like that. So maybe Mar just kind of thinking more along those lines, and especially not having as much intangibility. The higher percent you are, and the less airtime you have as well. AK, you know, subconsciously thinking about all these different factors, and it's crazy with Snake players because they also have to keep track of the grenades, the C4, right?
今の発言炎上案件ですか？
AK has to do that
やってみせろ。
every single game he plays, no matter what.
貴様の手腕で俺を炎上させてみせろ。
You know, we see him being proficient at so
オムナウト来
many
る？
things, not only the resources of Snake, but other things outside of Snake, such as legend tangibility and all that other stuff. So kudos to AK showcasing he's one of the best, if not the best player in the world. Like you said, it's kind of a toss-up between him and Hurt right now, but you know, maybe if AK, I know he's been a bit streaky.
地元の利を世界へ。
Game of Watch the Throne against the champion Spargo. If he charged that forward smash just a little bit longer, he would have had it. And I mean, that was against the champion of the tournament. So that it's crazy how just a couple frames can really turn the whole event
upside down, right?
I mean, we've seen that so many times, right? Like just those one, that little micro interaction that just doesn't quite go your way off of a simple mistake can really just almost flip an event on its head. So AK, hopefully he can find a consistency that he needs. We'll see what he can do.
鉄拳のミラー配信ってここですか？そうです。
Speaking of Watch the Throne, the jackets came in, man.
Nice jacket, man.
The jackets came in. It's a little wrinkly.
It's all good.
音無しみなりの青が進んでい
I
る。
am very happy how they turned out.
Oh, they're great.
今でも音無しみなりの青は進んでいる。
Chef's kiss job is great.
Yeah, I mean Genesis Black was one of the qualifiers.
隣にいるのはあの2023日本 e スポーツアワードファイナリスト対エボ洋服男。おもんな、俺お前嫌い。なんか口臭いし、お前嫌いやわ。だって口臭いんだもん。これしか反応ないですもん、インターネットレス場で。ロボやん。
There's one thing in life, I will never make that video shot.
He's not having it. Here we go, though. You guys get to have a nice little best of 3 between Falco and Rob. Little Razzle versus
友達の晴れ舞台や。ガチ応援やで。
We got Rob versus Falco. What do you want from him?
The classic.
カラスって何？
We'll see what goes on here. I mean, I don't know about you. I'm a big Falco fan. I know you love Fox to death, but Falco is a clean.
I mean, all the species.
やばい、オムラウトレバーガチャ舐められてる。
I think they're all super cool, yeah.
許せねえよ。
Yeah, Falco gonna have a little bit more airtime, of course, and
オムラウトレバーガチャ舐められてる。
of all the species, honestly, has the craziest combo game. Oh no, double jump here. Tries to get
死んだかも。
no double jump down air. Oh
Not
yeah.
even gonna need it, bro. Not even gonna need it.
いやー、ファルコはね、ジャンプないと帰れないよね、ロボに。
Try to get the grab here. Pretty big lead. Goes for the down tilt. Force the jump. The back air.
でも
going to seal the deal. Little razzle. Losing that first.
これマジでこの相性一瞬でお互いやばい。お互いマジで言ってることやばい。
I like what this Rob's doing. He's trying to do a couple of preemptive hits just in case Falco's gonna pick a quick option. I'll deep game. I see you.
Okay, double. Going back for the drag down. Oh, we're gonna finish it. Tries to get the laser here. High recovery, but again getting snuffed out by the nair.
ほらもうずっとロボ辛そうでしょ、これ急に。ほらもう急にさ、急にロボずっと辛そうでしょ。
Possibly been the stock there down air into back air. True combo here. Back air. Oh, but a little off on the positioning there because combo was a little awkward because the up tilt was facing the other direction.
Yeah, I'm Naito. I mean, he's definitely.
お、急にファルコきつい。あ、急にファルコきつい。あ、急にファルコきつい。
Off the ledge very safely.
ああ。
Man's not even paying any attention to that gyro. Oh, I like the patience, but there was no follow up there. But he's gonna get the back there.
パッション系やな。
Able to pick him apart in the moment it counted the most. And now, is this a Rob?
おいおいおい。熱量負けてねえぞこのロボ。やべえ。
You can't be all razzle and no dazzle.
You gotta have. You bring the razzle with the dazzle.
Exactly,
Right?
my boy.
The old razzle dazzle.
ロボの下すまあるある。なんか想定の2倍飛ぶ。おお、下落ちるのか。
Trying to get something started here. Back to back neutral. Try to get the reflector started up and going. Yeah, I mean, reflectoring everything but the
オ
laser.
ムナオトタン頑張って。オムナオトタム。
Maybe simply a conditioning tool. Oh, gonna catch it, but not gonna do much here. Opting to keep the aerials, not going to go for any Z-drop aerials here. Another neutral, and this tank, all the gas in the tank going to use to go high, and no anti-air up tilt though. Falco going to be a little tougher to track because of the lack of movement speed on the ground.
やばい、パーセント関係ないこれ。40対80って。入れすぎ。どんだけ普段レバガチャ遅いやつと対戦してんだよそれ。
He wanted a lot off of that.
Could have kept mashing up till might have trapped there. Oh, go for the deep edge guard, the down air, not going to connect. Naito trying to figure something out all the way across the stage. The tech, but no punish.
死ねー
Cross up on the up air. So in that situation, You feel
本
like
当
you're
に
gonna get hit by back air, so you're holding right to DI
本
the
当に
back
死ぬ
air.
パターン。
But if Falco up airs you, you get hit with the cross up on
い
the
やほんまに
DI
死ぬんかい
there,
っていう
and just like that, Omnaito able to take that first game
思
away.
いが
The
お前
Razzle
思いで乗せたな
Not enough on
ふわっと
this day, at least in that first game, but it is best of 3, so he will have an opportunity to respond. So you can put it together.
簡単に死ぬなんて言うな
Yeah, this-
すみません
I don't know what this matchup is considered now, but I remember early Ultimate, a lot of people would say Falco did pretty well versus Rob. I mean, obviously,
海外にもジャパニーズ実況プレイヤーとして知れ渡ってる、
just a reflector.
まあ、チャールズが教えてくれてんじゃないあオムラウトじゃんこの人は
I mean, in terms of combo
日本の
potential,
宝だよって
Falco's up there with some of the crazier characters like Steve and all that other
Oh,
stuff.
easily, right? Yeah. Falco, he knows how to put together some strong damage, man. We've seen those great Falcos from Japan.
これって今トーナメントのどこら辺ですか序盤
Same could be said for Rob as well. It's a Swiss Army knife of a character, so you can do a little bit of everything really, really well.
Okay, there's the pivot grab, even more damage. Trying to set it up with the reflector. Steve using the pressure. Forward air as well. Very large horizontal hitbox, slight disjoint. Oh, tries to connect it there though. Only getting some stray hits here and there. There's the grab, the forward air into the up air. Watch the DI though. Lil Razzle lost that game number 1 because of that DI.
うまいじゃないですか
Omnaito being very clean. The drag down forward air because Rob is floating into the up
Omnaito
tilt back air.
頑張れ
Center stage still
い
not
いぞ
enough space for Lil Razzle to survive that first off.
いいぞお前の空前がバチ刺さってるぞ今なんだよファルコの空前うざすぎだろうってなってるあやばい死んだかもしれません
Nice, go right to him, bro. Fearless. That bird's getting active, but put him on the grill because he just got cooked on that up smash.
62% here. The tag too big on Lil Razzle. Respect it.
I like it.
It's 2024, but you know what? I respect it.
いや 5% は結構無茶できるぞファルコ
Well, I mean, it's just like an old meme.
5% 死なねえから何されても
I thought it was
いいね
Ridley that was too big.
Ridley is too big, but I know Rob being big was like something Zan started. I think maybe like during quarantine or after quarantine.
うえ
Oh, we just go back to Smash 4. We're gonna bring
まあ
that
でも
name
ストック
up.
関係ないんだよなこの相
Hey,
性
shout out to Zan, man.
He's a nice guy. I remember.
Yeah. He one of the best labber smashes.
怖い
I've seen.
There you go.
オムラウト油断せず言ってくれ
Wow, that loud. Chat, can you hear that loudspeaker on
もしかして
commentary?
ファル王これファル
I
クイ
can't
ー
hear
ン
the match right now.
おい
Good grief.
Dang, what?
ファルファルクイーン
That was very loud for us. I hope you didn't have to. hear
ファル
that.
エンペ
I
ラ
was
ー
on that loudspeaker chatting.
Oh man, Lil Razzle, maybe running out of the winners bracket
Ooh.
fuel right
Yeah,
now.
it's looking pretty tough at the moment. You know, I mean, we talked
Oh, yeah,
about
but-
it. Japan,
but
they
maji-
came to this tournament rolling deep, and
いやばい
even
マジ
their
で
commentators are throwing hands.
Oh.
Look at
マジでファルコの防御メインとロボで
Nato, one of the
お
kind of
え
commentators, I
え
believe.
えファンタスティックプレイヤーやん
Hands too, and he gets the 2-0.
The Falco was
Little
clean
Razzle.
too, not gonna lie.
Very
Those drag down
おもろ
forward
いとお前
airs, the nairs into the up
い
tilts.
そんなファンタスティックなプレーをお前
Nato knowing those combo routes and
いい
showcasing him on the big stage, man. I'm glad Nato got to
ファン
come
タスティ
up
ックやわ
onto the stage, have some matches on stream as well. So
That's big facts.
dope,
That's
dope.
big
Moving
facts.
on to
空母
the
偉
winner's
すぎ
side. My man
多
Falco
分
looking
空
so clean
前で
might
も
get out
死ん
of
でたと
pools.
こが
Low key, bro.
Dang.
Low key.
ミソか
Actually, high key, bro. He was playing really good. I mean, game
Yeah,
two
that was strong.
was definitely like a lot of kind of tug and pull, but
そ
game
それも空母にするっていう
game one, I should say. Game two, though, was absolute blowout. It was nuts.
Definitely knows how to combo Rob, I'll tell you that.
They got a lot of those over there in Japan. So.
プレイヤーでリジェクト入り狙ってる
I mean, I feel like Wario
空前
was
まだ
a really popular character, then the character got
じゃあ
nerfed,
神
and
やん
they're like, all right, time to move on to bigger and better things like Rob.
彼もまたリジェク
At
ト
this event?
いや別にそんなことはねえんだけど
Snows here, which is
あ
unfortunate.
やばい
No,
最悪車輪が見ちゃった
One of
う
my
わ
favorite players, like,
ーうわ最悪
cemented number one for sure.
車輪ガンの服着てくのなしだろ普通に
On the main stream, that was fun.
Did he win?
海外のマネーマッチってどんぐらいかけんのん
Sorry, man.
1、2先1000円とか500円ぐらいじゃない 2先3先を1回2先3先を1回やって500円とか1000円とか。
Oh, really? What was the matchup?
So game 1 is Game & Watch versus Pitt, right? Zachary loses.
Of course.
Game 2 is Steve versus Rob. Zachary wins. Game 3 is Joker versus Steve. Zachary's up an entire stock, and then Mia just turns on the OD
落ちた実況、飛べないファルコとはもう言わせねえぞ。誰が言ってたんだよそれ。
I put it up on my YouTube. But they
誰が言ってたのそれは。一体。
Members only video.
Very
Enjoy.
honorable. Yeah, very honorable of you.
Enjoy.
Yeah, yeah.
For the didn't stream it.
If you guys want to check out that amazing match,
和音さん
just
and you have $4.
And you have $4.
配給ネタいや知ってるよ。
I mean, honestly, a Starbucks coffee is more
知ってんだよ。
expensive than $4 nowadays.
And Starbucks stinks.
うるせえよ。知った上で聞いてんだよ。誰が言ってたんだよって。
Harris. Or I shouldn't use this.
Jackal.
Jackal.
知ってるふりすんだ。知ってる。昨日から映画やってることも知ってるよ。世代じゃなくて知ってる。
Why does he look so tiny? He's
Stop.
not a
うる
tiny
せえ
person.
よ。
Lean forward. So, you know, like,
あ、これ
something
一応
like
配給
you
ネタ
lean
ね
forward and, like, hunch your shoulders
一番だるい。
See that?
一番だるいじゃん。
Like, see, I'm
一番だるいよ、そいつが。
Alright, come on, man. You're like broadening your shoulders on purpose.
No,
You're
I'm
supposed to,
not. This is how I'm
you're
built.
supposed to, like,
I'm an animal.
supposed to, you know.
配給ってバスケいや、バレエやね。
Yeah, this is
いや
working?
どうでもいいわ。
Yeah, like,
No.
今
but
ど
then
うでもいい。
if you lean back and then you put your shoulders back, you have like a nice, you know, posture.
He looks like a little miniature doll. It's very funny.
God, why are you so mean, man?
How am I mean? Me and
That's-
Jackal are
that's
friends. I'm
That's
just noticing.
definitely mean.
It's an observation. He just looks like.
ねえ、パセリ、ファルコにストーンエッジ打ったらどうなる知らねえよ。効果抜群じゃねえの
What is that? I think Jackal looks fine. Chat.
バスケは老朽な。老朽部でわかるだろう。まったく、小学生は最高だぜ。
Chat, you're on my side, right?
ジャッカルじゃん。
All right, see, everyone's cheering for Jackal, all right?
As they should. But I'm not going to sleep on our man, Jim Rude. Wow, it's a Jim who embraced it. I respect that. Let's go.
We got a rude Jim.
A rude Jim, man. Let me tell you something. It might get disrespectful out here. Let's see what he can bring to the table. Peach, obviously, a very, very good character. A couple of good peaches in this bracket as well. Meki, Mute Ace for sure. Let's see if Jim Rude can join that classification.
When you think back to Genesis 9, guess which character got second place? Second place.
Tell him.
Mute Ace. One of, if not the best performance coming out from Mute Ace in terms of just a major tournament. So yeah, this character, I mean, has been around for quite some time historically throughout Smash.
ジャッカルを見るとやっぱり
We've kind of seen an uptick since
どうしてもケプトさんを思い出してしまうような。
crazy combos
Yeah.
and you know even I feel like when one Peach player does well, it kind of motivates all the other ones too because even Umeki started doing really well recently.
Meki had a godlike run at Port Priority.
Yeah, Port
That was
Priority, yeah.
insane.
And it's crazy because Umeki has always been known as like the technical Peach, but it feels like almost every Peach nowadays can do a lot of the more technical stuff.
Well, I think just the
ミ
way
キ
the
さんの
meta's
話したけど、
evolving
もしかし
is
て
more
技ランク
difficult
えぐくねって言ってた。
to play these characters, you have to. It's not just about the fundamentals. You got to have the tech right as well, right? Like you've got to utilize all tools.
ケプトさんではジャッカルを思い出さん。
Right now,
ジャッカルを見るとケプトさんを思い出す。
Jim? What?
Jim Rude, where are you going?
More like Jim Generous because I don't think that didn't seem like a forced error, but I could be wrong.
That wasn't rude at all.
Yeah.
It's quite nice.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean Peach verticality with no double jump. If you directional air dodge by ledge and you have no double jump, you ain't making it back.
That's tough. All right, well, Jackal getting that stock handed to him for free.
Big damage here. Tries to go for the back air extension. Not going to connect though.
Oh, wow,
okay, a little Z drop into the crown.
Yep.
Evening things up here. At least stock wise. Jackal having a little bit of a percentage lead, but we already know Peach can do some crazy combos and trying to go for it there. Jim Rude trying to go for some of the Z drop action here. But you can go for the classic up air, up air. Keep it nice and simple.
Peach, absolute monster at times. Oh no. Hold on now.
Whoa.
Ooh, I like that sour nair right into the wolf flash here. Using the float, stalling it out. Don't want to deal with this back air.
Oh no.
ゴリ押し旋風
Kicks
逆。
though.
high ones.
71%. You got to watch it though. Peach does quite a bit of damage and hit like a truck here. Jackal playing very careful, wants to close this stock out, very safe.
Dang, this is really impressive from Jim Root. I mean, after after that first stock, it was like, ooh, a little scary hours, but still very much the win.
今足もの悪口言った。
Not gonna allow that back throw
どれ
to KO.
どれ
Fun
どれ
fact,
か
every
ゴリ
time
押し旋風
Jackal
逆
goes for a back throw, he crosses his
ゴリ押し
fingers
旋風逆足もの悪
to
口
help to like just
待って
possibly help the knockback of that.
おお
Crosses his fingers. What do you mean, like?
ウルフフラッシュ強すぎますよ
Oh, you mean like what? That's not a fun fact. That's a damn fool. What? Jackal now.
ピーチの横火なんて言ってるかわかんない
Hey man, Wolf, in this day and age, you
Don't
need
talk.
everything you can get as Wolf, alright?
I love Jackal. He is a funny individual, and he's leading this game right now.
だからそれを得意としてる
Sure, but against Peach, I mean, trying to leave nothing for chance. That up
うまっ
What a catch,
うまくねこやつこのピーチの人超うまい何も
Picking it up. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, after that SD as well. Okay, up air. Oh, I love the weight.
はチャース
Jackal knowing the platform tech chase
え
is coming
もう
through.
文字だけ見たら完全に監督来た時じゃん
71%, and now
チャー
the
ス
gun is out. Oh, and just as I say that, here comes the approaching fair for even more damage. I love how Jackal kind of mixing it up here on the approaches, on the fadebacks.
海外のエイク3枠 そうなの
Really just one good hit away from ending this first game. Of course, though, this is Peach.
Oh.
Charles.
おーやばい即殺かけた
That can make up a lot of deficit and quite
怖い
Okay, there's the grab here. Down throw nair. Slowly but surely, the neutral air dodge through the up air here. Jackal getting back on the stage. The boot to the face, still not enough. 135%. Oh, no punish though. The fade back here. Jimru trying to get the grab, but Jackal.
日本のエイクさんって誰
Reset
エ
on
イ
the
クさんだよ
platform here. Up tilt, up air could possibly do the trick. Back throw definitely not going to be it, so just going to go for the forward throw here for the damage.
Wolf has so many strong hits that could really get the job done. Up tilt, back air, nair, forward tilt, hashtag a myriad of things that can do it. It's going to be the forward tilt though, finally, that gets
チーム入ってるから上手い人ではある
It took a while to get there for sure, but
いやそれこれそんな関係ないこれ
you don't want to rush anything. You don't want to leave anything to chance.
なんだろうこれなんだろうな
Just hits like a truck. You gotta really respect what this
何でもいいからねこれ
damage output
これ別に
can be, and
プロだからつけるわけじゃないからねここって自分で勝手にオリジナルチーム作ってそれつけれるから
I like to call it 0 to 0 because your stock resets.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, 0 to 0 real quick.
There it is.
俺が今から玉ねぎ軍団とか作ってスタート GG の前玉ねぎ軍団にしたら勝手につくからねで海外で何書いてるか分かんないから玉ねぎ軍団ってなんだこのチームはってなってでもチーム入るから強いんやろなって
Rightfully so.
Dang, I see that Cosmos.
私はキツネですキャットマオ
There was no need for that stray. I chose
あれ
to.
マジでまだ分かんなくて怖いもん
Shameful behavior. Shameful cat. As we move into game number 2.
あれマジで怖い私はキツネですキャットマオマジ怖いよね
Not gonna get too much here. Jimroot having great neutral, but not really.
Oh, man.
I love that from Jackal.
宮下出てる
Kind of something you didn't see in that first game either. A little bit of an overextension, but it pays off.
The callback on the
面白い
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Go for that hard read.
And it's really wise too from Jackal.
出てない宮下は
Back air hits, right? And Peach kind of floating out at that distance.
も
Oh,
う
again.
行き過ぎだろ
I
普
don't
通
even. I
に
think that was more of a fraudulent DI on that in that exchange, but maybe because it just came out of nowhere. So.
Detective E on the case.
宮下出てたらバチ応援だった俺も
Oh my goodness, this is a far cry from game number 1, and poor Jim Root. I mean, this is on his counter. You want to talk about nothing
どうした
nice
急
to
に
about what Jackal just did to him. 19% after the fact, and he's going to dominate game number 2.
Yeah, after on that last stock, I saw Jackal connect that falling fair, and I thought we were gonna get an offstage wolf flash.
宮下
But Jackal not going too crazy and was like, you know what? I'm gonna get the normal.
ペンネルの解説動画としてペンネルのコーチに褒められてた
Has been nerfed, but still hits
面白かった
really, really hard.
That's one of those things, man. You got to know when it's time to go. And Jacko, he was on full go for that game number 2. But if you guys have enjoyed that action, make sure you guys don't go anywhere. We're going to take a brief
そういえばジャッカルも振動と呼ばれてた。ちくわさんって今出ても勝てるぐらいには強いの？いや別に1600いけないって言ってたよ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
やりてー。4-2じゃん。あれ4-2やめたんじゃなかったっけ？4-2ってあれ4-2ってやってんのまだ？やばい、チルい。チルいチルいチルい。チルチルい。マジインフルエンザの時に見る夢。ここ怖い、ここ怖い、ここ怖い。3人で見てくると怖い、ここマジで。急に緑ありすぎて怖い。緑だけで色ありすぎて怖い。チルいチルいマジで。かわいい。これ何マジで。これ今日なんか MVD とかシャディクとかいっぱいスポンサードしたチームのなんからしいんだけど、何なの？何？ストライドって何なのこれ？ねえこれ何？わかんないまま QR コード出されても困るって。QR コード出されても困るよ、わかんない状態で。知らないの？いや、新しいですじゃないこれ。昔一瞬だけストライドってガムあった？いや、全然知らんけども。ね。ちょっと、4に見るか。自分の過去の対戦履歴とか見れるらしい。スタート GG、違う。ウィキペディア的な。なんかそういうノリの広告だよね。フィッツの仲間？カムンとふにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんにゃんふにゃん、カムンとにゃんにゃんふにゃんにゃんにゃん。カムンとの両手のフィッツ、剣ザク見せろ。わかったって。落ち着いてくださいよ。チルイってどういう意味？いや、全然知らん、俺も。カメ、そうず。もう剣ザクレ見たい人多すぎる。もう分かった。もう剣ザクレで見るだけでノイローゼになるもん。もう臨戦態勢で猫みたいになる。ネフェルピトが守ろうと、シャーって、小麦守ろうとして、ゴンが殺そうとして、ネフェルピトがシャーって、あれみたいになる。コンバストンも。実際見たくない？いや別に見たいからさ、見るんだけど、なんかいっぱい言われるとさ、ねえねえ、あれ見てください、あれ見てください、あれ見てください、シャーまるで母親のよう、ね、パセリマンの精神は限界を超えていた。You are my special ドゥルドゥルドゥルっていっぱい歩き出す。いっぱいなんか呪霊とか呪術師が歩き出す。あれね。音出てねえんだけど。どのチャンネルで来るの？どれ流してもドクターマリオ流れてる。 無理してしゃべ僕いつもこんな感じで喋ってるんですけど、あなたたちでもすごい嫌だわ。なんか俺がいつも通り喋ってたらさ、頑張んないでくださいとか言われるの。おめえが普段の俺知らねえだけだろって思って。来た。お前が知らない。俺普段通り何邪魔しに来てんだよ。普段通りやってんのにこっちはもう。いつもこうやって。あなたたち誰なんですかさっきから。パさん無理しないで。変な客が増える。こんな感じか。旅行のなんか旅行観光地のなんかバイト。マジで夏休み変なやつ客多い。やべえ、マジ繁忙期えぐい。無理は体に毒だから気をつけてパスさん。寝坊すんなよお前今日の同時視聴はもう寝坊すんなよもう。
That's your boy.
He's my guy right there. 100%. You my girl. So
oh, you already know, man.
How, now I know you came in yesterday. Did you have a flight delay?
I did. Charles did too, right? Yeah, I did. And I was just really tired coming in. Stamina ain't there like it used to be when we used to go to Genesis. But yeah, I had a little bit of a delay. Came in late. Just had to rest up, get a reset in with the
友達だから大丈夫。友達はね、友達の範囲なら何言ってもいいんだよ。でも友達じゃない人は何言ってもよくない。何言ってもいいってことね。友達になると待って、うるさい。めっちゃ喋ってる。なんか同時に2個開いてたわ。ありえない今情報量が脳に。びっくりした今。びっくりした今。すっげえ今。
optimal gameplay and I mean come on, Zachary played Pokemon Unite, right? Like he knows how to do team play. Absolutely. Maybe flame his teammates, maybe not. I'm not entirely sure, but you know.
I mean, honestly, with the players, with the characters that those two play, they can set up a lot of team combinations. I can see Joker, Sephiroth, Rob Sonic, Pit Sonic,
Pit. ありえない確率だよ。ヤムチャが1回戦突破するぐらい、天空武道会で1回戦突破するぐらいありえない確率だよこれ。
You control the skies, I'll control the ground. Like
do it that way, see what happens. And it feels like, again, I don't know Japan smashed that well. Roseman could definitely correct me. I don't know if they team too well, if they team a lot, but either way.
結局剣崎見ないの？見るの？待ってんだろうが今。暴れてやろうからマジで。メリケンサクとか買ってこうかな今日。おめえらの大好きに剣崎待ってんだろうが今ここのチャンネルでやっからよ。
So far that has been the case for them. So, yeah, I'm personally very excited.
ねマジで危なかった今。俺が北斗の剣だったらもう体服破けてたわ。バチバチバチバチバチバチバチバチって。でもまだかなと思って俺も待ってんの。でも大人になると言わないの。これまだ始まんないのって言わないの。大人だから。で子供だから言うの。無言で待つの。いつか来るから。メリケンザックやかましいわやかましいわ。もうメキ見ないのメキさんも出てきたら見ますよ。一通の版開いてないよ。メキ見たい人は見たらいいじゃん。EGS のチャンネルは日本語のチャット欄だからいっぱい日本人いるから。メキさんの技ランク何なのあれは。じゃあ同時には見れません。どうなってんの思考回路。ちょっと相手の立場だってもの考えられるの。梅木さんの技ランクバカにすんな。いやちょっと変でしょあれは。どう見た誰が見たって暇すぎるって。暇いいんだって。ホテルマジで暇だから。海外大会のホテルっていいんだって。だからあれであんなもんだからめっちゃ暇だ。
There are some matchups where you're just not going to use him. You can't if you're talking about solo mains only. I'll agree that Sephiroth is not the best choice that you could make.
将軍さんに喧嘩勝てる。 柔道部でしょ。きつくね。でも俺のが身長どっちが高いんだろう。さすがに将軍さんか。どっちが強いんだろう。くしゃみね。くしゃみの前好きね。ホテル日本でやったらスマブラしないの？あ、モニター持ってくのだるいし、みんなそんななんか代わりにローカルとか出る。剣桜ウィナーズファイナル？これルーザーズじゃないの？ウィナーズファイナルなの？やっぱり全員ザクレイが大会で使ったことのあるキャラだからどれがザクレイかわからない。ウィナーズファイナルじゃないでしょこれ。ウィナーズはなんかアウチオニンと半分アバダンゴさんがメインにしたキャラだ。試合見よう。俺は試合の内容がわかるから。みんなわかる？チームの。でも俺はわかる。うまっ。
So we'll see if that does come into play. Zachary and Ken already, I mean, looking like they have a slight lead in the game, but honestly it's so close that
何もわかんないよな、マジでチーム見てても。上スマを当てました。ジョーカーはアバが SKJ のコラボの時使ってた。うお、鬼空母ビッグボス。
Down goes that first Ken stock, and now we see Leo doing a heck of a good job with the survivability. We talked about that when we saw him playing in Winter Semis.
うわー、飛びすぎー。
The fact that that Joker stuck around for a second Arsene in doubles kind of plays testament to how good he is in that role.
Yeah, no, a lot of homing attacks coming out from Ken, kind of locking on the opponents, making sure Zachary's not in that vicinity at all. Big F-tilt swing doesn't really get it on Leo. Very evasive with this Joker, as we love.
I really like there was a
Leo did that
I really liked, which was that he was in tumble, falling on the ground towards Ken, and then immediately went for a neutral tech as he was charging that spin dash, so that Ken sees him land on the ground and goes, okay, time to let it rip, and that was the immediate amount of iframes that he needed to just not get hit in that situation. I thought that was really beautiful.
The awareness like that is super smart. This team does it like no other, and okay.
鬼空母ではない、鬼空母。いや、鬼空母すぎ。ストックあるよ。ザクレ、ストックあるぞ。ケンも教えてやれ。お、ストックあるって。お、気づいた気づいた。ザクレ、ウマ娘やってた。すねた。もう飛びすぎだろ、空母って。なんかありそうありそうありそうありそう。ザクレの目覚めから。これロボタコレバある。ロボタコレバあるこれ。俺チームでオフのうおー。
Really excellent low recovery, is able to take that Leo stock, so it's still a 1v2 for Zachary to have to try to overcome. Game & Watch not the worst character for the situation, but I feel like he'd rather have Ken in that spot.
おー、踏みガン。ロボに9当てろ。どっちかというとジョーカーの方がよくね、当てんなら。
Zachary able to escape with his life and just barely a little bit of a down throw, but you're not going to get any follow-ups because that Joker is a bit too mobile and he is
それ強すぎー。
the down throw. Excellent stuff from Team Monster Kingdom.
Yeah, they just look super solid. Just able to kind of like, you know, get the down throws, get the
空母、鬼空母に。鬼空母。
when both the teams are able to kind of find their way in, find the windows where they can get the grab and rob down throws. It's just easy stocks for Leo. It's like, you know what, cool. Good job, man. Let me just get the death smash ready, get you out of here. Wondering if
相手ミーアいる？髪の毛の色で人間を判別してる？ マフラーおしゃれだよね。寒いのか暑いのかどっちなんだって。だから寒いらしいって、だからナルさんが教えてくれた現地から。ナルさんとシドが教えてくれたこと。まずシドのメインはヨッシーってこと。ビッキーのメインはカムイってこと。でも教えてくれなかったこと。シドってスマブラ強いんっていう質問には無視された。
It's the really beautiful stuff there from Zachary, like you said, like recognizing, okay, like I know you know I'm gonna try to nair off ledge, and Leo's just trying to catch that.
地雷踏んだのかも。
Let's get back into the action kind of thing, but again, Zachary, like you said, so aware, able to turn that.
あんま強くないんかなやっぱ。
And things looking a little bit better for the blue team. I say that as Zachary is
うまっ。うまっ。やばい、今の MK 量全部天才だった。うわはは。見てた今。ガンで台にダウンさせて空下で勝ってガンでダウンさせるの面白かった今すごって反応早い反応が
I'm gonna get more damage on that Rob, I think, actually.
And things like that are just so smart to recognize, hey man, I don't want to fight Leo. Let me get rid of Big Boss.
I'm going to leave that to Zachary, right? You know, Joker may have a tough time kind of landing on a character like Game & Watch. Now, does get that down throw into back air. So free damage for the red team. And Leo, yeah, just going to let Big Boss come off that Angel platform and down tilt Ken all the way up to 49%. That was... we got scoops. Platforms are a bit brutal.
Up tilt into Arsene forward air. Really good team combos from them both.
今 MK 量ゴリオカンしてた横スマの後付きにテトラカンを入れ込んでたザック剣撃墜きつくね確かにこれには同意
get the up smash targets for a bit too long maybe, but now you're just filling up Arsene's gauge. Honestly, available as well.
A decent shot that Leo might actually get another Arsene on the stock, and there he is, ready to take control of some of this game. But meanwhile, Big Boss down onto his final stop.
相手が露骨に%高いやつと露骨に%低いやつがいたら露骨に%高いやつをどっか放り投げて露骨に%低いやつをボコボコにするのがチームではおぬぬめ。死ぬの多いね。
Are rid of that first Joker stock, but again, we talked about it. Leo in that role, holding on to them, so Big Boss can just go and take control of the stage with all those big Rob hitboxes. It's working phenomenal.
Yeah, the game has been working out. And it feels like Zachary and Ken can't find an answer right now. Getting interrupted with the nair from
イラン空上が入った。
Leo, and now you're getting juggled from the up airs from Big Boss.
MK リオ強っ。
Covering where you want to be and where you want to go.
Okay, good pickup there from Big
Boss.
Is able to take down Zachary, who has had a bit of a struggle in this set. And we mentioned it earlier, you would rather have the Sonic in the situation, but much more dire than that last game now, because he is just one down throw away from this whole thing being over, so you better watch out while you're on the ground.
Oh! レオの踏みガンって何したいの？頑張ったら下ガンがつながるよ。
How long have they known each other? Like, since the beginning?
運いい。まあ中吉ぐらいかな。
14 or 15? And we were like, this kid can take over Smash 4. This is crazy. And then he did. We were
I'll
like,
never forget because all of EU was clowning Mr. R. Like, how the hell?
なんかドクターマリオって聞こえたんだけど。
That's right. That was like the first
no, he's broken. We're like, yeah, okay.
Okay,
and then out of nowhere,
ドクターマリオって聞こえた。
And now he's like the most legendary modern Smash player.
ソニックってチームどうなの？
It's crazy how far he's come. And
なんか
now, you know, the living legend is here.
2人より1人のが強い。
On to Dr. Mario.
You know what? I didn't
なん
even
か
see
俺もこれに負けた記憶があるの。
Dr. Mario.
俺なんかこのドクマリゲッチに負けた記憶が。
Honestly, let's be real.
あれなんか全然あれやっぱイニシエの記憶が今掘り起こされてる。
I don't know about the synergy.
なんかソングンかなんかだったチーム大会の決勝で負けたなこいつらに。嫌な記憶だ。
Anti-approach kind of stuff, but are so slow that I feel like you're rarely going to see really good team support, especially.
最悪の記憶の扉が今開いた。レトロ感強っ。
I just want to know what the conversation was like. Oh man, you're gonna go Sephiroth? Gonna try that? No, I'm gonna try my Dr. Mario.
No, he says no trust.
No, like for real, Zach, I got
no, just check this one out.
Please.
でもなんかドクマリの方がいけてるかも。
This is the classic moment where everybody in the community swears they either have a Captain Falcon in the pocket or a Dr. Mario. Today, it's the Dr. Mario.
I mean, Ken's stock kind of Dr. Pepper, okay? His stock kind of Dr. Phil, never mind.
Okay, never mind. Either way, the Dr. Mario and the Game Watch doing some combos, trying to get something started. But Leo and Big Boss said, nah, bro, put that Doctor away.
And immediately putting him to bed. Munch on that apple.
うわー捕まったのゲッチかよ。
Two stocks apiece for everybody. Burns that 9, so if you want a chance at it later, better throw out that hammer again. But knowing Zachary, it's all about picking up this edge guard first and foremost. And there Ken not able to keep Leo locked down long enough
す
for
ごい
Zachary
ケン・ドクマリと
that ledge trap. So Big Boss
MK のジョーカーが
finally able to
戦ってんの
or non-feet in Rob's case
エモい。
back on stage.
But getting hit by the side B, now you got to get that tick-tock damage.
初めてだろうな。
Okay, the big dash attack gonna push him away. The guns just keeping Ken at bay. You know, Dr. Mario's not exactly the most rangy character, but he does have a strong back throw though.
Ooh, really good toss on that gyro just to make sure that Leo can't pick up anything on Ken. They actually let Ken get out of the corner. That Rebel's guard may come into play for Leo, but no! Zachary, you just had to get away. You saw him charging up that defense.
ザクレレバガチャしたすぎてしすぎて下火出てもうた。
They're gonna get back to ledge, and now the Joker pushing them both further away. You can see Big Boss happily charge that gyro, getting the triple scoop. Maybe nope. Ken surviving just that little bit more.
You know that getting that edge guard on a Mr. Game & Watch is basically impossible, but Leo will take the free damage where he can find it, and down goes the Rob on that down throw. Really well timed by Ken to leave his teammate alive, and Red Team, I mean, game's still even. They are able to take down that Ken stock. So looking pretty good for MK Leo.
ロボの下投げいかれてんなマジで。
Down to a Dr. Mario 1v3.
I know Zachary's leading up to Ken and said, you know what? Show me something. I'm ready.
奇跡起こるこれ。
He said you were cooking, right? It's like, okay, what utensils are we working with? What do you got,
okay.
Benji, with Babish? Okay.
Forward throw, okay, Ken.
Letting the character in the blast zone.
むずいんよなロボの下投げに対して邪魔すんの。やばい泣ける。今スマブラ SP で一番つまんない瞬間を過ごしてるだろう。じゃあロボの下投げでむずいんよ。
Turns out Red Team was the one that was cooking because
すげえ楽しそうやった。
and they did not look bothered.
Honestly, I'm not even mad at the Dr. Mario, man. I feel like I think they understood that it was like it was
すげえ楽しそう。
get back into the game. If the dot works, the dot works. But
ロボの下投げめっちゃむずいんよな。
available
ずっと無敵なんよこれ。
like I said before, redemption is in play.
でも邪魔しないと。
One of the strongest doubles teams of all time in Smash Ultimate. You expect them to be able to get knocked down and then get back up again. Because you really are.
Coming out incredibly quick, something similar to Fox.
Especially out of shield like that. Megawatt coming out to play. And right past him, tries to go for the dash attack originally.
ジャスティス面々じゃん。振動。
You gotta play this super careful if you're mid-min. Those straight hits from Pyra can be enough to get that KO depending on where you're on the stage, and really just a lot.
キーコン入れ替わってない。
Side B's coming out.
Yeah.
面々いる。
At 147, nice scoop up, waiting patiently, roll distance just in case.
Yep. That'll do it. And then right back to Mithra, the neutral queen herself, and just sliding in through.
Oh, tries to catch a landing with the dash attack, utilizing that platform instead on PS2 just to mix up. I actually really like the way that Salt Lord is playing this. You can tell that Salt Lord has matchup knowledge here. Even trying to navigate around Min-Min's space. You know you could approach diagonally into that opening space that Min-Min has.
本番戦今日ってどこまでやんの？
Salt Lord just waiting for the opportunity to follow up with these
どこまでやんだろ
Justice
う。まあ大してやらん。
Oh, absolutely. I've never seen Salt Lord play before, but I'm pretty impressed. I mean, keeping pace with Justice, doing an incredibly nice job, especially considering, I mean, this is still early in pools here, just best of 3 territory.
てかこれマジで今日何時までやんの？ 3時か4時ぐらいまでやるよね。今日ちょっと実家も帰んなきゃいけないんだよな。
Maybe the results aren't there, but the skill certainly is. I'd say Salt Lord in that category, he's looking very solid against Justice. Trying to gain some ground on him.
なんで？呼び出しが入ったから。なんか俺が何かをやらかしてしまった恐れが。おい。時間近いんでいいですけど。
Oh yeah. What you got for me? Oh my lord! I love when they go out like that. It doesn't always pan out, but I love when they're just fearless in that.
もう見合いなんかねえだろこの。
Justice with this lead. Let's see.
ナグモ家に。
The risks are always worth it. Gets that parry, doesn't get the punish immediately to follow up. Justice is just not letting Salt Lord breathe one bit on this Pyra. Finally, the roll actually allows him to regain stage control to get that grab. But it's the damage that's racking up with these arms. That's the biggest problem. 75% already on this last stock.
It is a lot to overcome. That's for dang sure. Oh, wow. Actually answering the dare attempt with the up tilt.
Second time we see that happen, too.
Yeah, right?
Same spot on the stage.
That's been the go-to for sure for Salt Lord. But the deficit is certainly there. This is a good opportunity for Justice.
こいつうまくねー？ ジャスティス。
Square to the face, the dash attack to scoop him up.
Oh no!
Little risky to do that, especially beyond 120. Crazy stall though by the ledge and the
全部使った腕を。ドラゴン、ホットリング、メガボルトアメリカン。
That was close though, man. Like I said, the Salt Lord
すごかったよ。
not doing a bad job by any means.
パセリンクで勝てるんだろう？いや、まあだからなんか。10回に1回ぐらいはパセリマン声が臭い。おめ口くせえ。おめ口くせえ。コンパストーム。ごめんね、嘘だよ。ごめん、俺も言い過ぎた。ごめんなさい。僕もなんかそういう風に言われてムキになっちゃって。
For that downer cross up originally. This time with the nair instead. Follow up with a straight.
それ生きてんの？生きてた余裕で。
He had the ledge right there. It was a little scary because the way that the camera moves in this game.
Yeah, right.
Navigates away from you.
That's why I was questioning, like, okay, are you going to be okay in this situation? But he knows his character, and he knew
DV 彼氏
exactly where he was going to land, as you said.
仲直りだよ普通の。
Doing just fine, Justice.
メンメンの DA がうまいやつはやっぱメンメンがうまいな。メンメンはやっぱ DA からだな。
Timed this correctly. No, not quite there. Grab gets interrupted. Wow.
小学生の喧嘩やん。大人になるとね、あれよ。そのごめんなさいできない人増えるよ。小学生のが全然マシやで。悪いことしたのにごめんなさいできない人めっちゃ多いからな。別に高校生とかでも。
And gets this reset on the platform, but doesn't get the grab. Justice actually managing to get right back to the ledge.
だって小学生失うもんねえもん。そうなんよ。プライドがな。
Nice. Utilizing those strong aerials coming through.
Putting in some more shield pressure here. Tries to run up and go for the grab. The roll back for Salt Lord tries to dash forward. Reset again. Just spaghetti all over the floor.
There's a lot of that too. Yeah.
なんか真ん中になんか文字があれずっとあった俺今。
All right, it's landing again. Roll back though. That's Salt Lord to close in the gap. Swap over to the Pyra. Oh,
英語実況の女の人、昔ザクレレオでザクレが膝ついてたやつの実況の人。あ、そうだね、スーパースマッシュコン当2019でも実況してたビッキーという。
We saw it already in the last game, the up tilt really coming in clutch a lot of the times. Charged up, forward smash is not going to connect there by the ledge. Neither is the up smash on his shield. Desperate to try to find that finishing blow from both ends.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy how
ザクレとレオどっち勝ちました？そんな戦いはない。おも負けちゃった？
Wow, okay. So not able to get all of that, and just like that, an additional 42 gets tacked on. If you're Salt Lord, you are not happy about how that interaction went. Again, not able to get all of it.
So much damage so quick too. Stuck in shield on that platform. Carry. Not gonna get the punish.
引き空前一段上落とし上様で決まってしまったやつ。そう。確か空語が出なかった後好きじゃなかったか。空語かなんかの後好きか回避だったか。
Just gotta be a little bit more patient. The foresight coming in, at least helping out in that situation, so you could recover from down below the ledge. But at 115, you want to be able to rack up this damage quickly with Mithra.
おっとおっと。これはブレイズエンドが当たると。ああ
I like the patience, but Justice a little too steady to just get that up for Frandy. Up smash takes care of business. Good sportsmanship between the two and a great match as well.
Do the Jonesy Fortnite L dance?
Why not? Why not? Let's get some.
なんか仲良さそうだった。
Fortnite. What are we waiting for? Come on now.
They got Mickey Mouse.
Keep them. Keep that Disney gem.
でかっ。
You could tell though that they're both were having a lot of fun. The thing is that at the very end, Salt1 looked like he was getting a little anxious until he started to decide to play patiently beyond 100%.
I agree with that. I agree with that statement. No, that was a good set though for sure. Really liked the ending too as well. They were really duking it out, which I appreciate. Oh, you're going to town on that macaroon.
It's the same macaroon.
Is that a coffee one?
なんか食ってね。マカロンみたいなやつ食ってなかった今。食ったことねえわマカロン。ジャスティス絶対上がってくる。なんかジャスティスもう2年ぐらいそう思ってるけど、ダブルダウンで MK レオといい勝負してて今日なのかって思ってた。今食ってたのがアナボリックサプリ。そんな感じで食っていいの？アナボリックサプリ。いつからこんな楽しくスマブラする心を忘れてしまったんだろうな。まあでも真面目に情熱を注いで切れることも楽しいにつながると思うで。なんか楽しくやってんのが一番いいよって言うけど、別に真剣でブチ切れて嫌な気持ちになってもう最高の楽しいにつながってるから。真剣じゃないやつが一番カスや。ビッキー日本に来てくれ。あれ来てなかったっけ？あれ日本来てなかったっけ？あれエボジャパンとかビッキーやってなかったか？パスタエボジャパンじゃねえや、海外大会で記念 GC コンとか買ったことあります？ああ、初海外は買ったよ、さすがに。なんかなんか当時お金なくて、で欲しいのがあったんだけどそれ買えなくて、でちょっとしょぼめの改造コンみたいな、見た目だけ変わってるやつ それ買ってで動物に噛みちぎられて使えなくなったコードが。でもなんかめっちゃ気に入ってたな。大していいデザインでもなかった気がするけど、犬に噛まれてコードが使えなくなった。動物の印象を下げたくなくて、犬の印象を下げたくなくて動物っていう単語を使ったんだけど、なんか違和感のある文になってしまった。スマホの大会とかそういうそのコントローラーになってんじゃないのかな俺。なんか犬に配慮しようとした結果動物とか言ってしまった。噛める場所に置いてたのがある。まあ実際マジでそうやね。
We are back, my friends. Thank you so much for sticking with us. A little brief intermission, making sure everything is working.
ヘロさんの相手がカズヤだったら嫌だな。
So, like I said, the action rolling on all day. Doubles really loud on the other side.
ヘロさんの試合見たらトイレ行こう。だってめっちゃトイレしたい。
I feel like Genesis doubles is some of the best doubles I ever get to experience.
For real, because I was talking about it earlier. The last time I cast doubles was, it was a while ago. And I got to cast doubles earlier.
パルテナいけんじゃね？
And nothing's changed. Nothing's changed.
Nothing's
But
changed.
I mean, the one thing that has changed, actually, I would give credit to, is that it looks a lot more cleaner now. And especially since we've been able to establish more static duos. I mean, we have the OGs. If you're turning into Dust, you already know ESAM, MVD, go all the way back. But specifically, we see MK Leo slotted in with everybody. But you know what? That's doubles. This is singles, guys. Let's jump right into the action. No button check here needed. It's going to be Hero versus Akko.
This is going to be really fun. This is actually Hero's first time in America. One of the Japanese sensations.
コメント欄で喧嘩してんだよ。
How he would perform
喧
here
嘩っ
in
てか、
America. Well, this might be your first.
お前何なんだよ。お前がなんだよ。
Going up against Akko. We'll see if Akko can be a little bit of a thorn in his side, but I'll tell you what, Big.
ヘロさん初めてマスク外した顔見た。俺も見たことないかも。なんかありえないパーセント溜まってね。
Duking it out right now with Palu, which is going to be a little bit of a tough matchup for sure. I mean, just Palu in general just can be such a smothering character. But Bowser, those big bruises. Speaking of, there's one great
1戦目から終点は結構やってんね。
get the first stop.
What the issue is here too is that Palu really likes those platforms to be able to do the up B cancel to actually close in the gap a lot quicker. But then if you have those platforms, I would say Palu's a bit scarier too when it comes to going in for the follow-ups or even those side Bs on the top platform. So now playing on FD, you're on even ground here.
ありえないパーセント溜まる。NB ありえないパーセントが溜まる技。この相性どう見ますか？まあ普通にクッパがきついんじゃないですか。
Hero doing things a different way. My goodness.
Hero's scary. I've seen Hero play at some of those Japanese tournaments, and I cannot wait to see what more Hero's got in store for us for this bracket. Seeing him already now. Waits patiently through that backer to close in the gaps, then get the grab. Look at all this damage off that one grab without letting Akko land just yet. Still cannot even get out of the ledge.
My man Akko is getting absolutely cooked. Shish kebab, grilled, sauteed, filleted, whatever you want to say, Vicky, it's happening right now.
下投げ空母かくるんじゃね？
Looking like the platter that you've eaten at Hell's Kitchen right now.
Come on now. I said I need 2 entrees. And he only needs 1 more stock to secure this. A 3 stock is looming right now. Akko though finds the back air, able to avoid that. See if he can pick it up a little bit.
だがその相性がこのクッパには当てはまらねえ。
Even though he got the back air, you saw he was trying to inch forward just to get the down tilt to scoop him up, but still couldn't.
よいしょー。
Trying to space out
that
those
might be
spares.
game.
Oh no.
That might be game.
Yep.
Nope, not quite.
Oh, he
okay.
doesn't have that rage, but at 151.
True.
Hero's light as a feather and the swoop up.
Up tilt, that'll do it. Yep, well done, Hero.
これが一番スマブラ SP で一番生かした撃墜技かも。
Incredibly convincing and dominating fashion. My lord.
That was actually crazy. You said you wanted to see Hero deliver, and he is delivering.
Come on now.
I mean, all eyes right now, I want to say.
Call that man DoorDash. Brought it. Straight up brought it.
ヘローさんってなんでこんなライン譲らないスマブラができんの？まあ、割り切ってるよ。読み負けはしょうがないみたいな。悪く言うか迷った。うん。でも今応援フェーズだったからやめた。あ、お任せ。お任せでクッパ出た時のおすすめは技。ティア1おすすめ。弱。
Oh, I actually like that. Kind of waiting for Akko to strike first before retaliating. Yeah, one step ahead, 3D chess.
I do like how Akko's at least trying to space himself below these platforms as the platforms actually
ザク
move away.
やばい、もうセンサーどうなってんの？ザクレイ信者、ザクレイアンチセンサー。いや、クッパはジャックが強いですね。ザク？普通にうまい吹き阻止決められてうまっ。
I mean, look. I mean, it doesn't. At the end of the day, it's much better than the first game, right? Like, you're keeping even pacing. Momentarily, you're at 79, though. Yeah, you can't let that accumulate.
No way.
クッパのウエスト当たると嫌な気持ち。
Those hits, man, they just accumulate so much percentage. And even for a character like Palu, who can do the same, she can't do it at nearly like the full clip that Bowser can. Just that output.
いや、普通にガンダムの方だろう。いや、本気で言ってるならあなた変ですよ。冗談で言ってるのはいいですけど、本気で言ってるのは変ですよ、あなた。うわぁ何
That was OD, okay. That was quite OD. Wow.
何マジであれ。いつ見ても何って。
I must confess, I didn't see it coming.
I mean, at that point, like, oh, unless you were trying to hold up, I guess. Still would have been vulnerable even if he did, but wow. All right, last stock here, and you have Hero with Rage.
I like that tag too, Yay area, obviously from the Bay Area, but I don't know, maybe not too much to celebrate just yet.
やべえ、今、クッパが倒されてたら俺さすがにパルテナの後ろ投げぶち切れてしまうところだった。
Definitely help out Akko here, especially taking him through these platforms, which are moving away now. It's clipped by the flamethrower.
All right, feel the burn.
Siren, it does work with the fair being a lot closer, but unfortunately, up air is not going to be able to connect.
Oh, okay.
ちょっと危ないけど、なんだかんだで。
Akko can make something big happen right now. Good connection with the back air. The flame breath coming through, providing a little bit of relief. He's back on stage. This is where Bowser could be the scariest. Oh, not able to connect that grab.
やばい、パルテナの最強空へで死んでしまう。
So even. Gets that grab to the back throw. Explosive flame, not going to be able to catch. Get up attack. Just doing these empty hops.
え、嘘。
With that whip on the side B, still alive. Heavy 155 manages to make his way back.
This is actually kind of crazy. Oh.
なんだかんだか。やばい、ガードない。やばい、やばい、ガードない。ああ。ジャンプない。回避ない。ああ。おお。横強で、横強で倒せる。横強で。ずうずうしい。バックヤーはガードして。やばい。お。気まぐれ DA で死ぬ。シェフの。
Going down to the wire, and that's going to be it. Finally, Akko able to do it, Hero. Letting that one grass and Akko staying collected to get a game through.
パルテナ我慢強。すげえ。あの状況で絶対前出たいのはパルテナなのに。え、すごい。
I was scared watching. I'm not gonna cap. I was like, I don't know.
負けちゃう？勝つさ。
I don't know how this is gonna go. All right.
All right, guys, let's get started. That was absolutely insane. Hero Bowser pulling up with Akko being on that pole.
相手レバーレスだった？パルテナ。
I'm a little surprised.
パルテナ。
But if you're a hero, I mean.
パルテナでレバーレスってあり。
Dude, this is, I mean, I'm just going to say, this is going to be like a really big upset, or at least kind of a blow to a lot of people's expectations of what they had for Hero.
やばい、ノリ悪い。いや、重力かくるよな、これ。 あ、やべえ、ちょっとチョキできた。あ、やばい、これやばいかも。これやばい。あれマジで重量級やってらんねえだろ、パルテナ。あれなんかノリ悪い。
But it's the way that Akko's playing around his space a lot better now. Whether these nair strings aren't working out, holding shield, the grab was right in front of him though, by the way. Got pushed
クッパって急に勝つからな。きたー。使えば絶対相手にありえないダメージがたまる NB。
And the fact too, you can live for a long time as well. I mean, we saw how long it took to get that second game over with. I mean, it was pretty nuts. So you got some things you can definitely fall back on, but you really got to figure out a way to make a stand. Oh my goodness! But the only stand happening is Palu on the head of that Bowser. It is, wow.
Even if Hero really likes this stage too, Akko is holding it down for the local heroes.
それはやばい。
Coming in from Kelly himself, the up air is finally going to connect at 39% on this last stock though.
This is looking like some dire straits right now for Hero. That's a long flight to lose in pools when it's still best of 3, my brother.
71%、84% ならまだクッパ耐え。
This is why you can't sleep on anybody, man. I mean, even this early in bracket, everybody, like, you can go up against some real killers. And Akko, Akko is making it clear, trying to throw his hat in the ring.
Comes to this matchup too, especially Palu, just against big bodies in general. Take it to a roller coaster.
強いこのパルテナ。
Two stock to the very end. Hero
このパルテナ
getting sent
強
down to that losers bracket.
Hero got annihilated. My goodness. I mean, even he's sitting there and saying, like, I don't think he can really believe it. I mean, you look at how solidly performed in that game number 1 and then game 2 down to the wire. And there's a couple situations too, Vic, you recall in game number 2 where he could have closed it out in 1.
Akko強い。
Akko weathers the storm, forces a game 3, not only wins it, dominates it.
That is crazy. You know that when you're literally a single interaction away from closing out the entire set to then immediately, that's an upset. That was a big upset. Wild. Congratulations to Akko for holding it down for the local NorCal heroes. But
yay area. Yay area. That's what it was. All right. Well done. That was crazy. I was not
2分の1はアコーラ。
That is one of the bigger ones that you can
レバーレスでそれできんの？ お前のせいで負けたって言ってる人のコメント、今までのコメント読もう。
You know, that weakness, it didn't seem like it was really exploited in game number 1. Even game number 2 was so close, but the third game it was just like, no, I'm just a
グラトニーがスマメイトやってる。
This is why. That's all I saw.
円安って悪いことじゃない。 そうなんや。
That's still semis, by the way, from the very beginning.
Is it still semis? Dude, doubles is so
普通の人やった。
But it seems like it just takes a while. But you know what? Since they're going to take a while, we're going to take a break. We'll see in just a minute.
普通の人ならば別に。じゃあもう。まあじゃあ。ちょっとちょけただけならまあこっちも。何やこの空気。じゃあチル CM だけ見るか。やばいこれマジチルい。マジインフルエンザの時に見る夢。やばい。ここ怖い。マジで怖い。3人出てくるシーン。3人出てくるね。めっちゃ怖い。見てて。3人出てくるシーン。3人出てくるシーンマジでやばいから。ここマジ怖い。ここマジ怖い。3人が見てんのこっち。ちるいな。緑ありすぎ。緑だけ空振りありすぎ。 緑で空振り早すぎ。ちるいな。やっぱよう音楽ちるい。かわいい。かわいい。やばい。これ何？これストライドってこれあれシャディックとかさ、ミュートエースとか MVD とかが今所属したチームのなんかじゃないこれ。あ、これやばい。何これ。なんだこれ。チームがなんかやってんだこれ。何これ。なんだろう。ワクワクしてきた。これ何なんだろう。わかんないですよ。何かわかんないままちょっと QR コード出されてもわかんないですって。こっちも何なのかちょっと教えてくんないと。 QR コードだけ出されてもちょっとわかんないですよ。トイレ行きます。試合間の休憩長い。舞妓さん来るじゃん。音出てなくね？これ途中で音消えた？どういうこと？音は？俺側じゃないな。配信側か。舞妓さん来る？センドルイス？そんな強えの？ジェネシスって優勝したら何本もらえるん？ 2 億。2億です。本配信どこ？ジェネシス GG。なんだって、パサも行けばよかった。2億ドル？いや、わかんない。2億っていう。おぼろげながら浮かんできたんですよ。2億っていう数字が。おぼろげながら浮かんできたんですよ。2億という数字が。全然わかんないですけど。詐称行為。はい、すいませんでした。嘘ついてすいません。面白いと思って嘘ついてすいません。マジレするとガイドラインに違反するのでほぼないですよ、賞金。 マジ？本当にないの？ないことなくない？絶対。ないの？海外なくなったんですか？マネーマッチいいんだからいいんじゃね？まあ、そこはあんま関係ないけども。過去コメを見て判断する。まあ、読まんけど。どのぐらい信憑性あるか。全然分かんなかった。賞金はないですが、皆さんなぜかあちら側に行きますね。なかったら誰が30万かけてアメリカ行くねん。いや別にまさんおはようおはよう。別に賞金のために行ってるわけではないと思いますけど。スマブラこんばんは、どうも。勝ったらとんでもない名誉だから金が目的じゃなくてもいいけど、とんでもない名誉っておもろいな。賞金何人から？いや別に何人大会でもあるんじゃない？海外、それってやりがい搾取なんじゃない？まあやりがい搾取にもいいとこがある。優勝商品が味付け海苔でも行くの？まあ行くけどもらった時にこれスーパーで買えんなーって。なんかこの流れだりーわ。マジ俺は強いやつやりたいだけなのに。マジだりーわ。マジだりーわ。スポンサーからボーナス出るんじゃ。色物屋じゃねえんだから。色物屋だけだろ。結果が出てお金もらえるの。あとミリオネア。聞いたことねえよ。お前大会何以上取ったのか。ボーナスだ。何十万。聞いたことない。聞いたことないです。予選落ち？言及だ。聞いたことねえよ。なんか有利な契約になるとかあると思ってた。なんか契約ってしたら次の契約更改まで何も条件変わんないんじゃない？てかお互いに変わるメリットなくない？お互いにってかじゃあ変えらんなくない？そんななんか知らんけど。固定65マジ信じんなこんなの。どんこれ毎日貼られてるけど、このなんか嘘の固定給65とかいう、そんな信じんなよ。勘弁してくれよ。だから契約前に、契約期間が1年だとして、契約前に給料100万つって、そこから毎回予選落ちしても多分給料減んないと思うけど。そういうもんだと思いますけど。プロチーム景気良すぎかよ。どんだけパスさん、スカーズに入ってから急に服とか食事豪華になったよな。なってねえよ。なって変わってねえだろ。 変わってないし、変わってないことが問題たる服はもはや。まあ、毎回予選落ちしたらさすがに親呼び出されるかも。でも引っ越したタイミング加入した頃じゃん。家賃1万円安いとこに引っ越したんだよ。ね、6万ちょいのところからルームシェアで5万ちょいのところに引っ越したんだよ。やかましいわ。ぶっ飛ばすぞ。おい、分かった？だから誰が住むんだよ、うん十万もらってるやつが。うん十万もらったやつがなんでルームシェアすんだよ、コンパスと。稼ぐと逆に質素になる。なんでももう無理やもう。この前パセリが銚子丸いたの見たよ。行ってねえよ。はま寿司とくら寿司とかっぱ寿司しか行けねえよ。寿司丼も最近高えんだから。銚子丸行けないの俺は。はま寿司の味噌汁10円で飲めるクーポン使ってるよ。だからそれ10円、それ青さだけな。普通に100円引きのやつな。10番な。使ってるよ。でもこの3日間でめっちゃ稼げるんじゃないの？稼げないよ。見てる人増えてもお金増えません。でもまあサブスクいただけたら増えるかも。増えねえよ別に、どうせ増えたって。人数で増えないの？増えないよ。そんな増えない。これ3日間がめっちゃ増えただけじゃ増えない。お前ら夢見すぎ、世の中に。ヘローさん終わりってこと？いや、ルーザーズがある。パセリマンは金じゃなく名誉のために配信してる。そうなんすよ。いや、名誉のために入る、そんな金とかないんで。名誉のために配信してるんで、自分は。シエナさんサブスクリプトありがとうございます。いや、ありがとうございます。ほんと10個もたくさん。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ほんと、名誉。いや、いや、もう、誇り高いです。ありがとうございます。誇り高い。ありがとうございます。本当に。いや、ありがとう、名誉。いや、名誉。一緒食いすぎだろ。いや、本当に。いや、もう全然、本当なんです。気持ちが嬉しいです。気持ちが嬉しいです、こういうの。ありがとうございます、本当に。串枝さん、どうも。コンパスどうも。でも誇りと名誉と、あれ舞妓さんから先輩になったんだけど、次の試合お惣菜さんプライムサブスクありがとうございます。 いや、ありがとうございます。もう本当、皆さんのその Amazon のプライム連携のサブスクめっちゃ嬉しいです。本当に皆さんよかったらやってみてください。いや、ありがとうございます。いや、もう本当に皆さん本当にいや、もう名誉のためにありがとうございます。いや、イスラさんもサブフィクト5つもありがとうございます。いや、もう本当に引っ越そうかな。いや、たくさんありがとうございます。まず、ヤコウさん、プライムサブスクありがとうございます。いや、本当に皆さん、引っ越そうかな。いや、ありがとうございます。名誉のために引っ越そうかな。名誉の引っ越しが、いや、ありがとうございます。でも本当にこれで今年の確定申告にも取り組めそう。暁さん、ティアマソースか、ありがとうございます。累計21ヶ月ソースか、ありがとうございます。名誉。暁さん、ピーストさん、プライムサービスか、ありがとうございます。いや、2人ともありがとうございます。すごい、もうだんだん確定申告やる気になってきた。だんだん確定申告やろうかな。てかもうやばい、やんなきゃ。単なる太郎さんのサブスクリプト5つもありがとう。なんでこんなみんなすごいめっちゃくれ、何これ、ありがとうございます。すごい、もらいすぎて逆になんか俺もありがとうございますって。やばい、確変入ったそれでもユニコーン、ありがとうございます。やっぱたくさんプライムサブスクありがとうございます。たくさん、パコパコソワーダさん、テーマサブスクありがとうございます。2人ともありがとうございます。本当に、いや本当に名誉の確変ありがとうございます。本当にもう名誉の、いや本当にもう動物に餌をあげないでください。今このチワワの顔になってる。ユニコーン、胸出して恥ずかしいです。やばい、チワワの口になってる。ありがとうございます。コンパストも名誉のためにおっぱい出せ、誇り高きおっぱい。ダブルスビルか。誇り高きおっぱい。しかも勝ちそう。先導ルイマニー。スパーゴの1対2。これやばいぞ。これスマッシュヒストリー。ワンオンツー。
It's so scary because once someone gets hit away, oh my god, there you go. Sen's gonna play the best stuff of his life right now. But Spargo playing so good. Sen's gonna find something. You're gonna get under two.
トロだ、トロ。
No down air right here. You're fighting arguably the best ledge trapper on the planet right now. So you gotta find a way out of the situation.
ネスの小細工が今、ネスの時間稼ぎ小細工がリミット破攻撃の前に俺ネスがなんか復帰としとかされてる時一番嬉しいから、ジョーカーのガンであれ食らってる時以外ネスの復帰強く見える。ネスって弱いんかなって。ネスってもしかして弱い？
are so many like situations close to the edge of. I don't even want to take SkyJ to PS2 anymore, man. Don't let him get close to that wall.
Yeah, don't let him go there. That's a safe zone.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Yeah, right now though, like I think the name of the game for the red team is make sure SkyJ does not get cheesed, does not get, die early, because Spargo's playing really well, not dying as early as you would want if you're the blue team.
Oh.
The immediate pickup, not able to find the finishing touch. Dude, that would have been insane.
That would have been ridiculous. Maybe would have killed 100% too. That move was really strong in the game.
Badness, please.
Right here happening, right in front of our faces.
Yeah, but something I love about Spargo is he's just so confident in every play he makes, not wavering at all. Going for those back airs.
わからない。一瞬でも目離すと分かんなくなる。いや、それ味方。実況もパニクってる。スパーゴどうしちまったんだって。スパーゴどうしちまったんだよ。あ、当てた時気持ちいい、プチ気持ちいい技。ガオガエンの横強。どうなってんのこれ。でも赤組ちょっと厳しそう。赤組ちょっと厳しそう。青組も頑張っています。これはみんなパス溜まってる。パルテナが一番自由に動ける。おお。やっぱスパーゴの上スマ物販も咎められる時あるんだな。おい。なんかスパーゴの上スマ全部当たるからさ、たまに当たってないとこ見ないと不安になる。たまにちゃんと反撃取られてるの見ると、あ、やっぱまあパナシではあるよなって。うまっ。カンゴブです。地獄門もそうだし。定期的にやっぱ見とかないと。シゴロサイと同じトリック。そいつがこのシゴロサイの厄介なところでな。事実、俺は5の目で勝っちまった。やばい。青組一気に厳しい。あ、死んだかもー。でもこっから勝ったらさすがに伝説。何何最後のは。Insane game 5. Spargo living for a really long time, getting those conversions, oppressing and playing the advantage amazingly. And then SkyJ getting よく見たら飛びすぎではあった。Clutching up when it mattered, living longer than Luis, slightly.
Tell me why Spargo sitting in the center of the stage is the scariest thing in the world.
He's just so confident.
Why is he so menacing?
He's menacing. He has that aura, you know what I mean?
He's sitting right under a street light.
もうあの猫一人でいい。それはちょっとぼっこられてしまうかも。ガオガエンがこの2対1でいきなりやらされたら。ダブルス勝者側はあれじゃね？あれ誰だっけ？あれ誰だっけ？アウチオニン。ダブルスって負けてそんなにへこむの？まあシングルスもダブルスもだけど熱量による。本気で出てる人もいれば本気じゃないからいいやって人。言うて賞金は出てそう。賞金は出てます。
It could have gone any way. It was just whoever lived longer between Luis and SkyJ. SkyJ barely living longer, and that was what was needed in general.
ルミナスビリー出てんの？出てない。騙されんな。マジで嘘ばっかだからコメント欄って。 ほんと騙されてる人見ると本当胸が痛い。騙されんな。ガイドライン大丈夫になったの聞いてみたら、任天堂に。
Not surprising that they're in, but I'm surprised because this is the first time teaming.
Right.
You know what I mean?
True. And the fact that like, so normally when you are playing with a Steve, you have to accept the fact that you are probably going to be
いつかチームビンゴ大会やってほしい。管理だるすぎて吹いた。3万円の PC でフォートナイト動きますか？頑張れ。
Steve is out there mining. Let me get this early diamond, right? Okay, here's diamond back air. And you just go to town afterwards.
Yeah, but and then you got Ouch, who's a super confident player.
海外でマネーマッチするときって基本いくらかけてんの？わかんないけど、基本的には5ドル、5ドル、3ドル、5ドル、10ドルとかじゃねえの？まあイメージ300円、500円、1000円とか。いや今は円安なんでそんなドル安くないですよとかいうコメントはもううざい、ぶっ飛ばす。配信初見です。はい、こんにちは。今円安ですよ。
It's like you don't know what they're thinking. Like it's menacing. It's an aura there where you're just like, whoa.
What do I do?
What do I do?
Like how do I?
パスさん大好きです。はい、ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
PS2 Game 1. The characters we all expected: Cloud, Incineroar, Wolf, and Enderman.
Right. Yeah. I feel like it can be very, very rough for SkyJ to actually maneuver around. I'm very curious to how Odin and Ouch play the offstage game if they have to.
Yeah, we're gonna see that, but right now SkyJ getting that revenge up smash, doing a ton of damage.
Yeah. Oh, up smash, nice. The angles.
チームのクラウド強えな。お今クラウドとガオガインが同時に前出て、スパーゴが前に行き過ぎたからスカイ J がちょっと譲るというスカイ J の年上の部分が見えた今。なんだよし行くぞ。あなんだスパーゴ前来るか、ちょっと譲るか。
And get in the fair.
So like check it out. This is the exact situation we were talking about earlier. Yep. You have to fend for yourself. And Odin is just chilling.
I'm fighting for my life, literally. You know what I mean? He's by himself the whole time.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because you got Steve, who's got diamonds. He don't care.
Yeah. Okay. The chase down right here, but Ouch is able to answer right away. Ouch, MVP right now.
Yeah, we do have the best player in the world versus Steve though. Spargo does not scared of Steve whatsoever.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be up to SkyJ in
SkyJ 15歳も
be able to live that long and not just get randomly F smashed.
Oh, okay. Interesting punish opportunity right there too. Ouch going straight for the jab on the cross slash. The fourth throw. Hey, this is so creative. What the heck?
I know. Something I like about this is that was Ouch's first stock, by the way. That was an amazing conversion from Spargo. He's like 2 for 2 right now that I've seen.
マジっすか。
Just perfectly comboed.
Why is he
そんな若いのに。
Why did he have limit at the right time?
あんなひげ生えてる。ひげあんま関係ないか。
He does.
His conversion's absolutely ridiculous, and now we got SkyJ in the corner by himself.
わかんねえもう。1回目話すと無理。チームの方がカナドコとトロッコ当たりやすくてスティーブは楽しい。チームのスティーブは資材を掘るタイミングがニュートラル勝った時だけになっちゃうんで、相方が強いと楽しい。やばい、オーニンが先に倒されるかスカイジェが先に倒されるかのバトルです。これどっち？やばい、オーニン対一騎打ち。左側注目、左側注目、左側見て。オーニンは耐えてるけどスカイジェめっちゃ前向き。なんでスカイジェそんなゴリゴリいくの？怖い。ああ完全に怠慢。
You never want to go Spargo at the ledge, bro.
Yeah,
this is not what you want to deal with.
That's his zone right here. Okay.
Actually, dude.
Down throw, dash attack, of course.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
Ouch.
わかりませんよこれ。
Close to getting a big conversion right there. Now you're at the ledge. Downer not going to connect.
Okay, nice.
Oh,
wow.
getting the sour spots.
Oh, this is This is actually so scary because if Ouch gets like a good touch, Sparkle might be dead.
Yeah, backer will actually obliterate. F smash barely missing there.
He went for it.
Yeah, really. I mean, there's a lag on it. Why not, right? The nice trade. There we go.
DBZ, baby.
Super close game. This is actually such an important game. If you're SkyJ Sparkle, you do not want to go down 1-0 when you're already behind in losers.
Oh, almost found the F-tilt, but not able to find it. Spargo very evasive, stays away from the grab too.
Oh my god. I think I should read that roll. Oh my god!
What was the jump for?
I don't know!
Yeah,
でもマジでいい勝負すぎて喋れない。ジャンプ先に切る。上行き暴れ。着地狩り。台に逃げる。水の川手。これは崖行く？崖は無理やりジャンプで上がる。その間にリミットを貯めて。空母。耐えてる。でもリミットがある。回避がない。無理やりいったー。ちょっとミスったか。
Spargo, last hit situations. He is king.
I don't know like how he finds these like double jump rising up like back airs.
チームキャラランク見たことないんだけど、トップ5決めるとしたら何になる？
He just has a crazy spacing. That was crazy because Onan and Ouch were kind of dominating.
組み合わせによるよな。印象で強いのはクラウド、角見。
And it was doing damage, dishing it out, and just doing all this stuff. So crazy game from them.
Incineroar with rage and doubles is so scary. And the worst part is,
とかがね、
you still have armor for
スティーブ、ゲッチとかか。スティーブはよくわかんねえな。
Yeah, really good. Oh my god! What is this guy on right now, dude?
顔がえも強いね。格闘ミー2億パー入るよ。格闘ミーが入ってなかったら全部嘘ランク。
Yeah, but the problem is that Spargo's really good just killing people, you know? Just kill people. And look what happens.
ヨッシーとかかな。
Then your team doesn't have time to set up.
Spargo's the hitman that you hired. Like, get someone you really need.
Yeah, you know what's crazy about the last game too is Spargo died really early to a gimp, and he was able to just bring it back and stay alive for so long.
トップ5だと角見入れない。マジで？角見より強いチームのキャラっているの？
And Onan staying alive for a really long time, but then you're getting a Alolan whip. There you go.
Oh my goodness! Actually,
oh my god!
That was terrifying. I don't know who was gonna die right there.
Yeah, but like the fact that he was confident to do it was what made me scared.
Yeah. I've seen Ouch like play against Incineroar in doubles too. I'm sure he knows like the ins and outs of Alolan whip. Sometimes you just have to like really go for it. Okay,
you really just gotta go for it straight up. Yeah.
I think SkyJ's Alolan whips have been like really working out for them. But hey, looks like Blue Team's in the lead now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a small lead, but it is a lead in general. Like the thing about the leads.
まあそうね。単体で評価するのはむずいかな。
No, I think either teams too.
Yeah, especially because like their conversions are insane. The damage output by both teams is ridiculous.
I like the forward throw right there.
Great option. Yeah, back throw.
Okay.
Whoa.
Nice. I know what Onan was trying to do.
ちょっと赤組厳しい。
But it was gonna happen.
Yep, exactly. It's hard to like punish that move in general in doubles. Great throwing it up, not gonna go for the gimp on your own teammate. You know what I mean? Like you don't do damage to them, but you also want to like.
角見ゲッチに限らんと思うけどね。もっと強いのいっぱいあるよ。もっとかわかんないけど同じぐらい。動画で目立ってるっていうか配信で目立ったのは角見 D 角見ゲッチだけだけどね。あれ以外にも結構あると思うけど。やばい。スパーゴが死にそう。スカイ J が死にそうだけどアウチは死なない。掘る判断一旦。おおダイヤになった。前張るのはアウチこれ以上下がれない。掘るのやめて。おお一気に前来た。
The coverage from Ouch is just so good.
I don't know how Ouch is so prepared for so many like weird scenarios. It's
I think it's just his reaction time.
こんにちは、こんにちは。
Game awareness, his game sense in general is just
アウチが今踏ん張ってた。
like, okay, well, I know you hit my partner there, but I'm able to come in, swoop in.
ブラスターで今
It's game 3.
真後ろでオニンが掘るもんだからアウチが今頼むここから後ろ下がれね
My help for people sometimes.
Dude, it does. Your situational awareness is what's being tested here in doubles especially.
Yeah. There's just so much happening on the screen sometimes. Like right there, like
ダブルスはなんで日本人毎回勝てない
myself sometimes just can't see what's happening.
結構勝ってね
There's too much
あ
happening
こ
on
れ
the screen.
そう
And
とか
Ouch is like aware of everything. We see a stage switch here.
パスさんダブルスだったら使ってみたいキャラいるルカリオ
Don't like Onin is getting the free material essentially, right?
Right, yeah. And I do want to talk about that. Onin is very, very good at.
ダブルス軸の世界になったらルカリオメインにします
It is not
俺のルカリオ最強だから
resources so quick. I always feel like Onin has something ready.
Even players like, you know, Aquila, sometimes they kind of just burn the resources really fast. But whenever I see Onin play, always has a bunch of resources and always willing to like give these give
マジマジ強い
not spending them all, you know, like not spending minecart doing and stuff like that. But back
ダブルス専門になりますかなんかダブルスが世の中の主流だったらそうなりそう
And that's kind of like what you give up to. Like you put yourself in these like risky situations to get a little bit more resources, but you know it's gonna work out in the long run.
真面目な試合でも1スト捨てる
From Onin putting the pressure onto red
まあ
team.
多分
such a edge guard from
いやわかんないあれむずいね、まあ、ルカリオ対策されたらむずいから
The uppy for Spargo, oh my god, using the crafting table.
Yes, yeah, that was very smart use of the crafting table right there too. And it's funny that it's like so out of the way, but Spargo still manages to use it.
Yep, there you go. So we have Ouch in the middle of these two juggernauts, still alive somehow at 120. The game plan, like we said, we got Ouch living for a while, but
nice.
Onin kind of getting bullied here.
Yeah, I think okay, still wow, he's still alive, dude. Wolf should not be this heavy.
ダブルスだったら自分の波動補正ってどうなるんですかその順位に依存するこの場合だと今1位がウルフで他が2位なんだけどお前2位が今2ストック2ストック2ストック2ストックで2位並んでるねチーム合計のストックじゃなくて個人
Yes, Ouch had to go and stop his save his partner immediately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
hard to beat habit, right?
Right, exactly.
Oh.
おおうまっ
Almost get that
オ
damage.
ニ今うまかったけど
Why was that foresight insane from Spargo?
Yeah, he was already there. You know what I mean?
I'm ready for the limit cross slash.
Yeah, like what?
Like, hear me out. What if I jump here?
うわーファンタスティックプレイヤーや
My partner's Alolan whip is going, and I'm gonna down there, and you're dead at 70.
It's just like
Why not?
I feel like Spargo has just so much confidence in SkyJ hitting the Alolan whips, right? Like I know he's got those.
やばいやばいやばいあのがアウチ気をつけてそいつリベンジやばい終わったリベンジは
Oh, okay. Weird awkward situation.
やばいアウチがまた背負ってるあー後ろに鬼いるから前出たら
What are you doing? Now you're dead. You try. You try so many times. There's just nothing for you. Nowhere for you to go. Where am I going? Middle stage? No. Jumping? No. Nowhere.
スパーゴうますぎてフォーレオのダブルスを思い出す、まあ、ダブルレオは SP も強いのに
It's like, oh yeah, no.
Come here. Let me give you a hug.
You're dead. You're dead.
今作はなんでダブルス流行んないのいやどの作品もこんぐらいじゃね、まあ、今作は1-1が面白すぎることと日本で1000人以上の参加者の大会をさばこうと思った時に難しくてダブルスやってらんないんじゃない、まあ、海外だってこれ3日使ってダブルスできてるからね今外縁のロープって拘束されてない方どうするのが安全やっぱ見てるしかない、まあ、今オニンがうまくて後付き終わった後にヒットストップに引っかかんないよう横からじゃなくて金床で縛いてたね
play against Spargo and SkyJ and like you realize like oh I know they want to bully us on this side of the stage you kind of like say hey we have to split up
Yeah,
like,
exactly,
that's our best bet
you cannot get sandwiched between these two players because
ダブルスって1-1ダブルスと1-1っていつも同時並行なんですか海外大会は割と1日目の予選って ウィナーズで抜ける場合3試合とか4試合とか多くて、なんなら2試合とかで終わることもあるし、まあ、2、3、4試合しかしないのよ、予選って。ウィナーズで抜ける場合。だから、もうほんと1、2時間で終わんのね。暇じゃん。シングルスってやってるんですか？やってます。そのせいで平日仕事組は見れない。そのせいで見れないわけではない。平日仕事組が見れないのは時差の関係で、あっちの日曜日の昼がこっちの月曜日の朝なだけ。ダブルスは暇つぶしってこと？楽しいじゃん、空き時間になんかするの。みんな暇なら遊んでんのよ。やばい、受け身取ってんのうまっ。スパゴさん。待って、これリセット。
Yeah, we got a lot of tech. We got a lot of tech stuff out here. These guys, crazy. That conversion, forward through upper. Cloud throw so good in doubles for all those reasons. Okay. Okay, I thought it was nothing.
こっちが月曜日の朝やってる時、あっちまだ日曜ってずるくね？こっちの土曜日があっちの金曜日なんだよ。
What was this switch? That game 2 was looking kind of scary for them, and now 4 stocks to 1? Yeah, they're gonna get this reset unless they mess up here. You're nasty.
うまい、ラグラグ。
What's going on? What's going on? How did Ouch actually stay alive that whole time? Dude, Spargo's so confident. Ouch is gonna roll. Oh my god. Wait, huh? I think they're messing around a little bit here. They're confident. They're gonna win this game.
どう？
He's bouncing off to the F smash. That works. It's so funny actually. That's cheesy.
たはー、あんたら好きねそれ。チームステって強そうに見えるけど、そのタイマンと違って壁作って掘れないから、資材ない時マジできつそう。相方がちゃんと疑似体勝ってくんないと。今イギリス留学中ですけど、4時までクラブで飲んでて疲れました。そうなんだ。すごいじゃん。それはおめえ。今日何時まで？15時とか16時とか。スケジュール上で15時だけど多分15時ぐらいだよね。でも俺の配信多分14時ぐらいに終わると思います。
You know what I mean? Especially in doubles. There's just so many factors. So many factors. There's no handouts, dude. Yeah, you're playing. Like you're sure you're good here to doubles, but like
最後まで見ないの？ちょっと今日は。赤木グスさんってもう終わりました。終わってないと思います。プルコギ全部食べた。
Let these two easily just like hit both your teammates. Yeah, and the team that SkyJ and Spargo is playing, like
スマブラにかける情熱はその程度なのか。俺今日7時間ずっと見てんだけど。どの程度だよ。あーやばい。ガオガイの横火はやばいマジで。俺7時間マジで全然なんか知らんやつの試合ずっと見てるけどね。マジで今日の試合半分以上知らないやつの試合見てんなと思いながら。あ、死んでる。やばいぞ。おお。あんま楽しめなかった。楽しんでんだけどなって思って。でも俺今知らないやつの試合7時間見て楽しんでんだけどなって思いながら言ってた。どんだけ顔がえどんだけ横火人間。 パセさん的に一番思い出に残ってる海外試合。俺はスーパースマッシュコンのザクレ MK 量が一番好きやで。自分の過去の試合の良かった部分、おおうまい。自分の過去の試合の思い出語りすぎると武田さんの動画のあれになっちゃうから、〇〇さんを倒したことがあります。いつだって武勇伝を語り出す。つまり停滞してる。だからあんまり好きじゃないな。自分のベストバウトみたいなの話すのしょぼく見える。その人はい、上スマになった。やっぱ赤チームの崖。でもこれワンあるな。結構ワンある。あ、終わったかも。リベンジって強すぎだろ。ブフー。
If he avoided it and punished though, would have been hot.
Dude, SkyJ is playing like the best doubles player on the planet right now.
Why does he get away with so much, dude?
No, it's not even that. It's like he's just so confident in all his plays. He knows what people are gonna jump in. He knows what Ouch wants.
The save on the up smash.
1引く人か1引くとかワンあるってスマブラ以外で聞かんけど、誰が言い出したの？わかんないけど、ワンチャンのワンだよ。ワンある。誰か言ってんじゃない？大学生その辺のワンあるっしょ。マジでワンチャン？いやマジワンチャン？マジワンチャンっしょ。誰か言ってると思う。おやすみパス、おやすみ。
Kill someone right away because of it. It's oh gosh, it's such a well-oiled machine.
It is a well-oiled machine, and these guys are on a tear right now, 3-game streak right now, and they need 2 more to win the championship against a team they lost to.
初めてツイッチ見てます。ルールがあれば教えてください。G や置いてますって G や。あちらの方でルールのメニュー表。ネガティブなコメントを厳しいにためられます。誹謗中傷、差別発言、相手批判、ネタバレ、匂わせ、切り抜き邪推、上から目線の舐めた脈絡のないパセのうち、これらが禁止事項となっています。流れちゃってんじゃねえかよ。フルセットの香りがする。マジでめっちゃいい勝負じゃねえかよ。ああおおすげえ。スティーブの下強で相手をその場にとどめてウルフフラッシュでメテオ撃墜。初見に急にたくさん話すの怖いオタクみたいで嫌だ。ていうかスマブラは1on1のゲームだけど格ゲーではなくて、格ゲーっていうのはそもそもね、だからストリートファイターとかそのコマンド特にそのゲーセンの筐体とかあったり、2D 格ゲーってそもそも相手後ろ側向いたりこの4人で戦ったりしないわけだから、そのスマブラっていうのはまあ格ゲーじゃないのにまずそもそも。でいやエボに選ばれてるのは別に理由があって、そもそもエボは初めて2014年とかに格ゲーとして評価されてスマブラデラックスが選ばれていて、いやこれ青チーム勝ちそう。すごいガオガエンスティーブの下強をリベンジしてて炎だらけになってた。火で炎みたいな。いい勝負や。コンパストンうまい今の5人ブロック置いといて足場を確保して。やばい耐えて、アウチ逃げて。結構この試合上振れた気がするけど、上振れてこれだとやっぱり厳しいか。スカイ J がどれぐらい耐えれるか。やっぱスカイ J 前出てる死なないから前出たのかな。おおアウチファンタスティックや。
That was ridiculous. Ouch, amazing with these conversions.
Wait, no double jump.
アウチ事故った時のパーセント結構高くなかったよね。でもスパーゴは結構テーパーで2回ぐらいなかった。
Oh my god. Is he go for like a swag thing or no? Just stay on stage. Not even deal with it. Nice neutral get up, bro.
みんながコリンクさんのツイートで知ったこと。持続10フレーム？みんながコリンクさんのツイートで知ったこと。あ、10フレームか。ソースはコリンク。ファルコンパンチより長い。
Just so many walls. Exactly. And then all of a sudden you got Ouch doing combos and damage and conversions. And then Spargo just out here getting gimped or getting hit and just dying. So the smaller stage actually works out. So we might see a counter pick here onto a bigger stage when it comes out here. So
コリンクの話していい？ボルデモートみたいになってるの。まあ俺ボルデモ名前を言ってはいけないあの人が誰なのか分かんない。ボルデモート。ハリー・ポッター見てないんでね。ハリー・ポッター見てないんです。スネイプ先生。ボルデモートね。
deal with the game plan and just immediately go in and destroy them, or
put him in the box.
Exactly.
Put him in the box. This is such a
コストコ何点いくかいかねえってなんだよ。
Why they made it to grand finals on winner's side.
Yep.
Oh, good pickup right here. Actually, no communication too. Spargo tried to go for something. Not able.
うまー。スマブラ SP 画量転生あるある。スマブラ SP 地上画量転生あるある。意外と死なない。
Someone put a check on Spargo because he's running rampant.
His finishing touches are almost 100% hit rate right now.
Yeah.
And also his spike rates. F smash gonna connect there. That's the problem there with going for that side B again. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to stand on stage. Spargo's ready for it.
Okay, this is nice.
Whoa.
Exactly the situation that blue team needs right now too. Just put them in a rough situation, make them hit each other. It's so hard to avoid.
It's one of the hardest things to do in doubles. Is like not hit your
KO ぐらい飛ぶのを期待した結果飛ばないよな。でも KO ぐらい飛んだらおかしいよな。
You're just so prone to pressing your big buttons because you want to control that space too, right? Ouch with a nice recovery right here.
めっちゃいい勝負で受ける。さあ競技では難しいですよ彼の。うわーどうなってんの。うまい。ジャンプはあります。うまい。ファンタスティック復帰阻止。オニンマジでうまいな。ファンタスティックだ。
No, not able to find the stock, but there it is, the back air going straight to the center. Ouch knew exactly where he was going.
Yep, there we go.
Oh no, we can't be doing this right now.
あ、コーラさんって誰を一番応援してるんだろう。アコーラぶっちゃけトーク。出ない場合、みんなか。みんなだわな。それはな。ラル君出てないだろジェネシス。うわ、びっくりした。うひょ、右手左手右手左手右手左手。ゼタ組だろ。シュートンじゃない？オニンファンのイメージ強い。だってこれこの3人切り取って3人ザクレ4人全員ってこと言ってもこれノホホとかノホホは分かんねえけどな。いやもうみんな違うこと言ってんだから。
found a way. They found a way right now because they kind of demolished him that game.
の方は出てねえんだよ。ひどいとかじゃなくて。
Too early. That's kind of the name of the game. He's kind of getting juggled in between these two.
Oh yeah, I feel like the red team is
の方は俺が応援してっから。
Oh, I'm hitting my partner too much. And you know what? When that happens too often, you end up second.
パセは誰を応援してんの？やっぱ初海外の白雪赤キクスか？ヘローさんも初海外だけど、白雪赤キクスはやっぱ友達仲がいいからな。ヘローさんもその初海外の人はみんな応援してる。体型さんって友達かな。まあ、俺んち来てくれたことあるけど、体型さんって友達にしていいのかな。友達と知り合いってちょっと違うじゃん。友達じゃん。何お前ら全員ジャンプの主人公なのお前ら。お前ら何全員友達だと思ってんの？友達の前に知り合いっていう段階があるんだよ。オーニン頑張ってる一人で。オーニンが今一人でアウチの復帰を支えてた。スマブラしてるやつに悪いやつはいねえ。どうだろう。思わず口ごもり。やばい、フルセットのかほりすぎるこれ。
It's hard to not hear your teammate when it comes to these characters, especially.
And those split-second like moments, you don't have time to communicate who's exactly going to follow up or not.
いや、フルセットのかほりするな。
Looking pretty even right now, but Sparkle does have 2 stocks. Sparkle needs to make sure the stock is alive for as long as possible.
Yeah, maybe find something with.
今何人頭の中に悪いやつ思い浮かんだ。ワンピースのオープニングでドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ時代の胸に人の目こでいっぱい出てくるときいっぱい出てきた俺の悪いやつが、俺が今出会った悪いスマブラ勢たちが出てきた。
1v2ing the best player in the world. Ouch is so smart for that situation. And knew Oden was in a tough situation, wanted to get that edge guard. Ouch ran and shielded so that he could punish Sparkle.
Exactly. Yes, he kept
ツイッターアイコンと名前でも出てきた。実写でも出てきたし。なんか逆転してるな。けどスパーゴならこれ歴史チャンスじゃねこれ。これスマッシュドキュメンタリーチャンス。
Okay, this guy's a little crazy. The back almost killing your own teammate.
Yeah, limit has to be expended right here.
Oh, you're dead. You are dead.
Oh.
Ouch. Who knew? Who knew? They took out first seed. They took out second seed.
Second seed.
They beat Scott. They beat.
悔しい戦いだったな。ソニックって世界に3人しかいないと思ってた。アメリカのソニック。この色のソニックいるんだ。一歩その頃。イージードッグ知らん？有名？やばい、みんなの知ってる自慢のソニック使いたちの名前が大丈夫、みんな知ってるから。お前をスマメイトでブチ切れさせたソニック使い。ノットンさんの話？なんかまるでノットンさんが悪いみたいな語り口調で話しちゃったけど、俺が一方的にスマメイトでマッチして、俺が一方的にソニックとの試合に切れただけだからね、普通に。 本気でやってっから切れんだよ。
Oh, wait! That's a huge opportunity here for Easy Dog. Yeah, if he had run into that, though, it would have scooped him up. A good opportunity. Just trying to find him to try to catch with these up airs. The block being the insurance policy that he didn't know he needed.
これ最強じゃねマジで。後ろに壁立てんの。
Ooh, spin dash is right into the grab. And Era now trying to get back to the crafting table. But, oh, interesting choice here. S-Dog trying to go for an edge guard here. Iron card, that's going to be powered. NorCal gonna pop off for that one.
どうなのさすがにそれは。これめっちゃ暇じゃない？ピッケル壊れてさ、掘れなくてさ、だけど、ジャンプない。どうって感想？いやそのダイヤ作んないの分かるけど、どうなんとは思う。
I'm sorry, Enderman. Okay. Now hit him with a gotcha. He ain't gonna fall for that. He ain't gonna fall for that. He's too good for that.
Not gonna scoop him up on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, you never know. Okay. Gotta be careful on the ground here.
Lack of mats though, at least for right now.
Yeah.
結果的に作んなくてよかったよ。いやもう。いやずっと手で掘ってたからね。逆じゃんじゃない？結果的には多分作った方が一周できたと思うけど。ぶつかっちゃった。結果的には作んない方が良かったという話をした。ギャラリー多い？地元もじゃないこれ。
I know if you're from NorCal right now and you're not in this crowd, you are missing out. And oh, he's going hashtag freak mode? No. All right, switch the out.
九州と海外勢は友達を連れてくるらしいオフ大会に。俺大会でからみんな行こうよみたいな。俺には関係のない話だが。彼女も連れてきてるやついいんじゃない？人を愛しなさい。地元もキモい？
It can be daunting for pretty much any character, and that's good dealing with it. The one thing that you can't do is let Steve farm for free.
Right, which is what's been happening here, especially at the beginning part of these games that we saw.
さ、知らない人同士のカード退屈？
You make that trade, right? Do you want to deal with the blocks, or do you want to like try to go for some sort of mix-up? Because it is a huge commitment.
楽しいだろスノールの試合見てんの。
The myriad of tools Steve has to keep you from going above him.
Oh, caught him in the beginning of that minecart startup. Tries to catch him in the air with the up air. The wait, again, just building up some of that extra cover too. Just in case he even goes up for a get-up attack, he's got the wall right behind him.
Right, that's just really good coverage here, and Era is definitely just trying to.
自分がもしさ配信台出てさ、そんなコメントあったら嫌じゃない？この相性思んない。この2人の試合見てても思んないって。仕方ないって思う？それは参ったわこっちも。今に見てろよってね。思わねえよ。
Picasso, I guess. He's painting a picture for us. He does get a diamond at least in the process.
Man's going creative mode on us. Okay. It really is interesting because like we have a lot of like typical Steve structures to see, but I've never actually seen that one. Ooh, the air-to-air with the anvil. The Steve is going to end up with a trade, winning a trade there. Oh, bread and butter here with the diamond pickaxe.
At least jumped in this case while Arrow was trying to go for the fair. He could have actually gone for an up air just in case, but still wrecking him so much damage.
This is a really bad
position.
Oh, what?
He did the get-up attack because he saw him charging up that forward smash, going in for the hardest read.
Yeah, and honestly, at that point, Arrows is really trying to get in Easy Dog's head, and those are not dirt blocks anymore. It is going to be considerably harder to deal with.
Time はみたいな。
Era didn't even have to mine there. He was just standing there.
どこへこれ
？Behind the block. Yeah, come to me.
Yep.
I'm not surprised. A great interception here from Easy Dog, going to set up a ledge trap scenario.
That's a reason to have. And him going above him and top of the platform too with the mine carts and then maybe try to go for an anvil attempt is crazy. Gonna be able to keep farming some more extra mats.
You hear that? They're saying time him out.
Oh,
time
man.
him out.
You guys are built different.
We are. We
キノトロープのスタッフ大会行ってんの？
There is no you.
I love
Either
it.
way,
I'm here for the
it might have
energy.
happened. Yeah. Oh man.
I'm here
you
for
got,
the energy.
You gotta realize this is at Genesis. We do this at our locals. All right.
Gotta love it out here. Now there's no mats.
ポケスタの後ろのモニターに映って、ポケスタでしか出れねえじゃん俺。
Easy Dog is not going to go down without a fight. He is absolutely swinging for the fences right now. He has so little to lose here. He just has all the room in the world to just go in, and that kind of loose play can really pay off sometimes. He just really needs to clean up this stock.
Let's see.
Okay.
LY さん言ってるんだっけ？
Yeah, at this point, it's overwhelming advantage state. A big string here. Okay, that's going to be the stock. Now, it's really easy to get yourself caught up in the macro game state here, but really,
KN ってイケメンじゃないと入れない？ 俺もそう睨んでる。
He's trying to fight his way to break right through the block like a titan.
Oh, man. Okay, good neutral, get up there. Did not want to roll in. So you do not want to be rolling into
仕事があるんだ。
any point anymore during this game. Okay. Both
Taking him for a ride? Oh my, that would have been such a sneaky little play if he wanted to approach from down below. Knowing better though, avoiding the anvil.
イージードッグって面白いな。全部中学生で、中学1年生で知る単語だとなんか面白い。
Who already has a plethora of materials at his disposal, doesn't even need the crafting table at the moment. He could really just... All right, it's going to go away. He's not going to have it for another few seconds, but... All right, there it is. Goes with the diamond tools. Oh, a small window, but a window there nonetheless. Unfortunately for Easy Dog, doesn't quite get the punish. Okay. Now, if he takes this stock and doesn't take too much damage, it's still not completely undoable.
Got less than 2 minutes now on the clock as well.
Yeah, he's actually going for it.
I mean, he is. Why not? I mean, he's winning. He's 70%.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm here for it. Yeah, you have the chance of starting up again. Okay. Dash attack.
ソニックタジタジ。やばい。家作ってる。屋根から作ってるタイプだ。
Okay. Blocks. Coming to Steve's detriment there for a second. Oh, a huge forward smash. Does not connect. A second one does not connect. Doesn't go for it. He tries to go for the interception on the mine cart. That doesn't work out. Now he's scrambling a little bit. You see, he's got it in his eyes. He wants to take the stock. But the thing is, Era's completely fine when you're trying to approach. Oh, the up smash connects. Don't look now. But it's one stock apiece with a minute and 10 seconds left.
まずは空上関連の上投げ空上かなやっぱ。おお上投げ空上か。空上で拾いたい。ああ。気まずい。
He has to kill him now. There's very little room here for error. The margins are razor thin. The spin dashes are coming out. Under 45 seconds left to go. The stray hit doesn't connect. I'm shocked that didn't kill. Oh my goodness, wait 40 seconds. They both roll into the column. Oh my god.
やばい。早く行かないとやばい。早く行かないと締め切りやばい。締め切りある締め切りある締め切りあるから早く行かないとやばい。おお。
Oh my god, what an ending!
With only 26 seconds to spare, they were so
30秒って意外とある。
No, their hearts are racing. He was living almost 20%.
でも地元もいいやつらだなみんな見に来てくれて。
And that was the kind of moment that NorCal lives for, and he's gonna just shush the crowd.
どっちの地元も？
Right now.
Even between the blocks that he was putting in to force him to jump around them wasn't even working into his plan because he was just trying to navigate around while there was such limited time on the clock. Woo!
And Era was trying to go for that timeout as well. Just absolutely egregious.
All right. Well, that's a lot of action.
ケンさんがダバズに30秒で 100% 差逆転したの覚えてる。30秒って意外とある。ビッキーの友達も来てんのかな。ビッキーはもうみんな友達になっちゃったじゃん。 何秒だとまずい。7秒とか言われると結構時間ねえなって思う。時間なって。10秒台も無理か。19秒は意外と時間あるぞ。
That's great. I love it. I love also the support that you guys do when it comes to. You said how big the regions are spread out, especially in a
ビッキーパセのこと知ってると思う。
You have to know that these sub-regions exist, and then when you congregate together into a big national, that's when everyone
それ知
gets
ってんじゃね
to finally meet up again.
オデッセイかなんかで
Yeah, that's right. Like, I know there's like South Florida, Central Florida.
喋ったことねえけど。
When we go to Genesis, when we go to majors, we are like NorCal United, and yeah, that's just one of the reasons that I loved it. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
It's been really fun, and I'm really glad I got to take you guys to that set with you. It's been fun, guys.
ジェイク最近見ないけどいますか？
Right back with a break, and then when we come back, we got some
まあ
more Smash.
どうなんジェイク、スティーブ、叩かれすぎて泣いたんだっけ？なんか誰が辞めたとかわかんねえんだよな。オニーは今やってチーム大会優勝してました、今。ダブルスを。ジェネシスの。赤キックスってもう試合終わった？わかんない。海外して大体泣いてやめたか若いか。泣えるんじゃね普通に。なんか普通に勝った後称えられなかったら泣えるよな。まあ勝たなくてもだな。してってボコされてるときつまんない。資材ないとき吹くよなマジで。今ってトーナメントのどこ？予選。勝っても叩かれ、負けても叩かれ。ボコされてるとき楽しいキャラって何？なんか重量級とロボット。なんかコンボ入りすぎてなんか自慢のコンボ、はいはい、うまいうまいって逆におもろい。海外勢だろうが日本勢だろうがアンチはえぐいでしょ。嫌な気持ちになりますよ誰だって。嫌なこと言われたら捨てにリミットブレイクくれ。お前下画面パーセントの画面やばいことになるわ。リミットゲージあるわ、資材ゲージあるわで。その点フォックスって海外でブーイングされたことないよね。まあ見てる人には少ないかもしれないけど、対戦相手いやまあ結構みんなえぐいけどね。まあでもいいんじゃない、プレイヤーなら。いや普通にいやまあでもプレイヤーが耐えるしかないっちゃ耐えるしかないことでもあるよな。俺も SP 初期のフォックスでぼちぼち勝ったらなんか結構ボロクソ言われたし、俺の話一切されなかったんだよな。フォックス強すぎみたいな、フォックスオツみたいな。ほんと初期も初期なんだけど、平日大会とかで結構俺ショックだなって思ったけど、ついて回るよね。むずいよね。どこまでがプレイヤーの責任でどこまでが言ってる側の責任なのかって。なんか人のアンチとかじゃなくてさ、対戦してたらまあキャラの愚痴とか出るしね。今のストローク JP、全部言ってる側が100悪い。 ぱネガティブなこと言っちゃダメ、対戦中に。強すぎだろ。壊れじゃんこの技。もう財布無理とか言っちゃダメですかね。もう全部無言でやるべきだな、ゲームは。今日も梅原さんが JP に敗退していつものになってた。そうなの？JP ってスティーブなんですか、もしかして。スマブラやったことないやつにキャラに消えるなとか言われたらムカつく。いやマジでそうなんだよな。正しいとか正しくないとかじゃねえんだよ。自分よりやってないやつになんかごちゃごちゃ言われて、ちゃんとした方がいいですよとか。あの画像ちょっと欲しいわ。ちょっと
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to Genesis X here from San Jose, California. My name is Telmo, and closing out the block with me is none other than my good friend Mars Bars.
It's just like Guildhouse Weekly, baby.
It's just like Guildhouse, baby.
Drew it up, baby.
Oh man, I'm so excited to be here to close out the night with y'all. It has been an absolute banger of a day, back to back to back. The sets have been so good, so high quality, and we're about to get things started. We got Fizzle versus Rivy.
Yeah, that's what we got queued up right now on the stage set up. And you know, nearing the end of these pools, every single set has been something brand new. The table has been absolutely insane. That last set that we just saw, for those who don't understand why that Sonic Steve set was so iconic for everyone in the crowd, that is just the lore of NorCal. If you don't know, you now know.
Yes, indeed. And you gotta, that's the type of set where no one.
やばい、これ無断使用で怒られる。
Neither player is really a villain there. You know what I mean?
試合見よう。
We're gonna go on to this. We got Palu versus Yoshi.
なんか2階からやってる人いる。
Fizzle on the Palutena. Red Yoshi, I like that color.
2階からやってる人いる。カニ鍋勝者側オメ。それはオメ。
Okay, we got a button check. Those are super important. I know for both these players, this might be their first time on a huge stage like this. And they definitely want to make sure there's no
これやばい、この絵勝手に使ったら。
Yeah, no flaws whatsoever. They have as much as they can because this battle was definitely intense. I think this is a really, this can be a really difficult matchup for Yoshi because there's a lot of multi-hits on the Palutena side, right?
Yes,
and
absolutely.
Typically, you see, the double jump armor is one of Yoshi's biggest tools for so many reasons, and Palutena really neutralizes that. That's just on top of everything else that Palutena has in your kit, right? This could be an uphill
この相性
for the Yoshi player, but we'll find out as we get a game one here on
パセの脳内事象結構著作権の文字あるけどね。結構気にしてるんだけど俺、一瞬ならいいかなって。
With the Palu, and we have a lot of solid Yoshis in this region, but seeing in a different perspective here, we got Rivy on the Palu, Fizzle on the Yoshi, Hollow Bash, we finally not going PS2 game 1.
Yeah, that's because neither of these players are from NorCal. If you know, you know.
Hey, if you know, you know. We've had locals where every
Levi.
game 1 on the setups have been nothing but green.
Game 1? No, every game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Either way, we got some Kingdom Hearts in the background. Okay, giving them the neutral air.
Stock, yeah. Kind of
Wow,
took away his jump.
Yeah, took away his jump. Absolutely correct. But yeah, okay, so I wanted to talk about what Yoshi can do in this matchup. He can absolutely box this
なんか前も見なかったっけ、このパルテナ。
whiff punish extremely well. And that's kind of what we saw.
前も見た気がするんだけど。
Okay, speaking of whiff punishing.
Almost caught the full jump there too on the flutter, but unfortunately just could not get that last hit out. But Rivy doing a pretty good job trying to close this gap a little bit here, trying not to give Fizzle any chance of extending this lead.
Yeah, you definitely at least want to make sure that you don't take that much damage. This could be confirmed. Okay, couldn't quite land that dash attack crossing up on shield now.
キャラのカラー同じなだけで〇〇さんだっていうやつ、声優同じなアニメキャラとかでも同じノリしてそう。ふふって。
set up a situation where either he throws or gets that kill. Okay, good conversion there.
ふふって
It's even. I like to call that a false lead.
した
Where if you can't convert it, it's like you just, yeah, it's even now. You get the stock from both sides. That can actually be extremely important to keep in mind.
And right now the strings are coming out pretty nice here. Rivy right now on the full motor right here, taking center stage, not really trying to give up all this momentum. Regardless of your first set of the night or your first set on the stream setup, you got to make it shine, baby, because sometimes the limelight be spotting on you. You don't even know.
The lights are indeed super bright here tonight, and I want to say that this is probably to make it out of the pool, because at the
パルテナずっと見てんな昨日から
So judging just based on how long
パルテナ上手くなった気がするわなんか
this is very deep into the pool, so like it's nobody's here by accident anymore.
Not at all, and especially these two players are looking they're very good about like being patient with each other. A lot of times with early pool sets you would see like players probably be a little too aggressive and it really just backfires on them, but these two they look like they're ready to play a long game.
それでいけっかな
That's a beautiful interaction right there. The jab check and the dash back just to feel out what it's going to do.
アバ団子願ってたの何だったのアバ団子さんがこじってた方が怖いだろうが
Very careful about how they want to come at each other because, you know, you get your hits, but you're not really getting these kills. But finally, Ribby does find a back air and now takes a stock lead here.
That back air connecting was the result of multiple situations that kind of built up into that. And that's really what I.
パス飽きてない飽きてない俺何回俺今まで大会見たと思ってんの
Make no mistake, that stuff is very present in this game.
飽きたなって思わないよ別に眠くもない別に眠くもないよ別に普通に見てんだけどなんでずっと元気ないよ俺もずっと普通見てる時もあるからね俺もいや飽きてない飽きてないずっとパルテナ見てんなと思ってるけどお尻も痛くないよ
Fizzle now has a little bit of a deficit to make up for, but that's going to be an opening. If you can find one more, that could be some pretty good damage. He reverses that neutral B, tries to get an egg lay here, and that's a very interesting decision here from Fizzle. High damage on him. Got to keep in mind that double jump armor. You get a lot of mileage out of that. That's good because it absorbs a lot of that knockback.
ヨッシーマジで吹くわ何回見ても面白いじゃん踏ん張りジャンプで耐えんの100% 超えたらもうなくそうぜこれ次回作もあったらもう無理だな面白すぎて俺
Send him into the blast zone, but still, it does send him a little bit up. Gonna snap with that. Down throw. I think we're gonna see down throw. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not sure if he's just outside of the window. We're talking about that dash attack killing. There you go, Exhibit A.
Good opening there from Rivy, and as I can see right now in this pool, this set does determine whether or not these players have a chance at making it out guaranteed.
俺たち観戦勢はいつも真剣に観戦してる嘘つくなよお前嘘つくなよ絶対試合見てないだろあれ撃墜シーンと名前しか見てないだろなんならお前なんかツイッターでまとまってるアップセットがまとまってるツイートしか見てないだろお前起きて朝起きてからうわーっつって起きてアップセットがまとまってるツイート一覧見てこんなアップセットがあったんやっつって
Very underrated choice of song, I ain't gonna lie with you.
This might be the first time I've heard it in this game.
Quite possibly, because even no matter how many friendlies I get on these normal stages, I have never heard this. Oh,
if you ask me what game is from, I would say I don't know.
So a counter pick coming out here from Fizzle. We see the wolf. And actually, I do kind of like this counter pick. Not saying that the Yoshi couldn't do it, but I think Wolf is just clean cut. He can get the job done just as well, especially with strong aerial game.
What you lose in terms of recovery, you do make up for with really strong neutral tools and a lot more kill pressure on the ground in particular.
ローズブルームあの人なんか声明出してなかったなんか私の切り抜かれたくない人は言ってくださいみたいななんか苦情とかあったんかなと思って吹いちゃったんだよなあれ 投稿されたくなければ言ってくれメンスって言ってたよね。想像して受けた。
Oh man, for all that to culminate in eating a dash attack, I would have been so sad if the stock ended that way. But unfortunately, it's going to end with a forward tilt instead. Now, yeah, Fizzle was.
あいつ見すぎだろうと思ってたけど大会。ああいうタイプで珍しくちょっとだけ嫌われてる。いや、結構順当なんじゃない。俺は嫌いじゃないけど、結構ああいう有益な情報をツイートしたいのか自我出したいのか分かんないタイプが一番危険というか好み分かれるよね。結構自我強いじゃん。俺のなんかあいつが作ったランク分かんないけど、あ、違うか、それは違うか。嫌いな言い方？いや別に嫌いとかじゃなく、客観的に見て、まあそりゃ怒られるわなっていう人はいるでしょ。別にもつ鍋さんとか嫌いじゃないけど、客観的に見て敵増やすだろうなって思うじゃん、誰だって。
These stray hits eventually they add up, and even if there's like this weird window where they don't quite kill, but you also can't follow up on them, so you're just gonna need to keep doing stray hits and keep doing stray hits.
あいつと一緒に大会を組めたけどそのタイプではない。あ、そうなんだ。自我タイプじゃなかった。じゃあ気のせいかも。おお。よく知らないけどなんか自我出す人は勘違いでした。自我出す人はやっぱどっちなみたいななりがちよね。うーい、パルテノクやばい。
I personally would like to see a little bit more smash attack coming through. Like, not just smash attack, I think to generalize it, he's got to be not afraid. They've got to be not afraid to go for big finishes. Wait, I've actually never seen that. He still recovers.
Still in. I feel like any excess of percentage, that actually could have just been the set. But Fizzle, luckily, being able to recover just barely by the pixels. And now actually has a chance to maybe make this full reversal.
They didn't even get the instant snap. They got the up tilt. Hold on. Don't look now. They didn't even get the instant snap. They let that thing float.
9割9分の観戦勢より大会見てるし、ジェネシス会場にもいいやつなんだ。改めるわ。ローズブルーム。いいやつとして今後見ていく。
So in reality, you're not super far behind, but the lead is going to get a little bit bigger here. Okay, dash attack, forward tilt.
Okay,
he goes for the dash attack again. He tries to go for the overshoot,
やっぱ
but that
口
time
コミが一番信用できるな。
very interesting play
今まで
there.
ごめん、勘違いしてて。
Good use of stage control there. And now, yeah,
悪いやつだと思ってた。い
just about to say,
やなんか自我。
for that laser, man. Just
なんだ
for
っ
that
け。
damage. Oh,
おい。
fastball to your death now.
Alright, he's doing a good job right now. Yep. Yeah, a couple of neutral errors. Not really trying to find much, but all Rivy's got to do is just tap it in. He's got a nair, got Wolf off stage. Caught with the explosive flame, but what a fastball! And just barely living off of that dash attack. Is Fizzle going to be able to make this happen?
Oh my
なんかいい
days.
勝負や。
Off the ledge, a whiff punish.
え
The wolf flash, not gonna kill, but still gonna get a rise out of us. Oh no, he forwarded into it. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right.
お前そういうアカウントが自我出すの異様に嫌う？いや嫌わないよ。そんな。でも自我出してんなと思う。
I want to say he was trying to attack cancel bear, but ended up getting a delayed forward air instead.
That, you know,
that is crazy.
It happens. It happens to the best of the players, and you know what? It's a good thing to shake off. But you know,
日本勢あんじゃねこれから。
Honestly, like I said, these sets, they get kind of scary. It doesn't even matter if the opponent that comes out of the other side of the bracket is not who you expect. But a piece of advice to a lot of competitors, especially because I've been talking to a lot of first-timers coming to Genesis today.
まあ単純に今日試合ない人も少なくないんかな。
That's the number one rule at FGC.
That's number one rule, baby.
Don't sleep on anybody.
今日の VCT 見ますか？今日の VCT 何？
And you gotta be very cautious about it.
どこ？
7 years ago, we had a NorCal Arcadian, and my round one was his kid.
コバソン。
His like 13, 14-year-old kid.
Okay.
What his tag was? Prodigy.
それ自分は嫌いじゃないけどみんなは嫌いだと思うよみたいな言い方ずるくない？ 俺も嫌いなんかな。なんか自分は好きじゃないけど、自分は別に何も思ってないけど、みんなは嫌いだろうなってものない？なかったら高3。レバーとかね。レバーは結構みんな嫌いそう。お、ガクトじゃねこれ。あ、JP とかね。
I want to say, like, I've been here for the greater part of a decade, and this is my first opportunity to really share with the world how much NorCal means to me, man. I know if you're from this region, you probably get it, but just it's amazing to be here right now to have an opportunity. Dude, I honestly didn't know if I was going to get this opportunity.
Bro, I'm just happy that this man has been working super hard in this region, not for one, not for two, but for like over a decade, bro.
Yeah, I counted it. It's
you've been
11 years total.
You've been doing it for so dang long that the moment the fact that you're even here, we shouldn't even consider this to be like a whoa, that's crazy.
バッグ持ってかれそうになった？
I'm very happy to see you on that mic. When I was coming around,
バッグ持ってかれそうになったガクトの顔おもろかった今。多分友達にバッグ持ってきてくれっていう、友達かスタッフにバッグ取ってきてくれって言われて、で、多分代理の人が取りに来たんだけど、その代理の人が間違えてガクトの持ってくるとして、おいおいおいおいみたいな。ガクトの顔を今おもろかった。ちょって。
Fletchling is super good at this game.
I don't even know which pool of the 8 o'clock variety this is, but I want to...
ガクトのバッグに400万入ってる？高すぎでしょ普通に400万持ってくの。現金で。
Fletchling, I'm not sure how they seeded her, but
she's the 4 seed of the pool.
4 seed of the pool. Okay, so
これ最後にするか今日は。俺みんな。
Zeta division. We're gonna get Ness Robin. Ness Robin. Okay. Now, I'm not sure. Aside from Ness Boy.
おねむ、ちょっと出かけなきゃいけないんだ今日。
Giving Fletchling Robin practice or Ness practice. Excuse me.
It's tough. We have a lot of solid Nesses in this region. Ness Boy, of course, being the number one. We can think.
ルフレはちょっとちょい危険。実家帰んの。なんか呼び出し食らったんだって。ただでさえ憂鬱なんだから。ルフレネスって怖くね？うまいこの。
Yep, and that's a rare punish. Like we typically don't see Gak get punished for those double jump mix-ups, but Fletchling with
仕事って言って断れ。この前将軍宅の近くに将軍収録があったから将軍収録の代わりについでに実家寄ったんだけどついでっていうかまあ時間の兼ね合いで結構空いたから親にこの辺で仕事があってってちょっと見え張った将軍収録のこと仕事って言ったうまっやばいこいつうまい
We talk about conversions. That was a conversion and a half there. I'm not sure if Gak has ever been hit by that.
That's a brand new one. Even I haven't seen that before, and I've been seeing her at tournaments pretty often.
Yep, Elwin.
Yep, okay, you're gonna get punished right there, lifting yourself up from ledge. Nice nair from Gak. We're gonna even up the stocks here.
That's part of the game you do play. The
仕事でいいの？やったなんか嬉しい仕事って言っていいんだ将軍収録のことやった嬉しい
Yeah, she's actually just out here just kind of giving Gak a hard time. She does not need to go ahead and like have
大丈夫ですかこれ
She's actually doing a great job just racking damage, just throwing out these projectiles, and even if they don't hit, it doesn't matter. She's not going to be holding. She's going to really hold her ground and really keep this lead for as long as she can because it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to play a player like Gak. You want to be able to take that set because you never know when the next time you're going to see this man in your bracket path.
So what I really like about how Fletchling has been playing this stock is that she's actually holding off on going for too many arc fires. She's gone for a lot of thunders, a lot of L thunders.
なんかだるくねこの相性。
Gak knows if he gets hit by an arc fire, there's a very high chance he just dies.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, he just loses his stuff. The same vein. That's amazing discipline from Fletchling. A lot of people
サンダーソードなくなったぞ。
right into the back air, but not.
サンダーソードないぞ今。
We'll see how it happens. If it happens next time, that forward air.
ちょっと回復。
Very strong. Just L winning away.
ちょっと欲張り。サンダーソード復活。うい。
Gak gonna clean that stock up quite well. Okay.
SP 初期にアバさんがネス対策で使い始めたのがルフレ。
I ain't gonna hold you. I always get confused about Levin Sword and Bronze Sword, so I'm not gonna pretend like I know which one's actually out.
It's alright, but right now, but Gak actually.
Alright, that could have been way worse. We'll take that if you're Fletchling. Gak gonna just try to keep the pressure on the ledge trapping here. Oh, nice get an attack. Okay.
Yeah, she's keeping it clean, but like I said, even when she's down to stock, she's still sticking with the game plan because
this重いぞ。
despite Gak maybe
うまい空前で相殺してるの。
well right here. Gotta get this straight hit on Ness. He's a very light boy if he can at least get the strong hit.
Oh, off stage. You gonna hold that match tag? Okay.
Gotta get an Nosferatu. Onto stage.
That
is gonna just do it there for game one.
Yeah, that's like a Yomi level above what
Fletchling
is playing at right there. Into the neutral air because most of the time he was holding yo-yo at ledge to lead into that stock to clean it up with the back air, just extremely high level there from Gak.
これパセさんの友達？友達をカタカナにすると20世紀少年みたいでおもろい。
Like what exactly Fletchling was trying to go for in that second and third stock, and he played around all of that.
この試合どっちを応援してますか？ルフレ応援してたら逆に怖くない？まあ、逆っていうかなんか普通に怖くない？俺のなんか内なる桜怖すぎでしょ。シャンナロどころではないよね。闇を感じるよね。順当に怖いよ。嫌い以外ありえないよね。コンバス頑張って応援してないくそガッガクトに勝ってほしくない。本当は僕はガッガクトのことが嫌いなのに、でもみんなの前ではガクト応援しなきゃ。頑張れ頑張れよガクト頑張れ。
Not ledge trapping. There's certain movement tags that can be more difficult on a box. And to answer your question, I think you get a little bit more granularity on your inputs. Yes. But we'll see. We're already in game 2, and Fletchling has pretty much already lost the stock, but surviving.
Oh yeah.
Definitely has lost the stock there. Gak already going on the aggression here, taking full advantage of now Fletchling just being wide open.
くそ頑張れルフレ。くそもうちょっと頑張ってくれ。せめて苦しめてくれ。うまっ。死ぬんじゃねこれ。おルフレ復帰すご。
Not really fading in or out, and that's what Gak has been looking for. He's been able to punish that. It does affect the timing of a lot of your punishes. Ooh, double jump there. Fletchling thought about chasing. Couldn't quite get it. This would be very strong lead for Gak if he cleans the stock up.
ネスのベスマツ
Yeah, we're just seeing coast to coast disadvantage state here. And
頑張ってルフレ応援してるふりしてない。世界の真実に気づいたかみんな。世界は嘘ばかり。すごい。パーティーがあるんじゃないかっていうくらいルフレの魔法が繰り広げられてた今。 ギガファイヤー、トロン、ギガファイヤー、ギガファイヤー。対抗戦何時から？対抗戦？
Oh, and gets the PK Thunder on the stage. Fletchling is right above his crosshairs.
うい、全部クッキーとしてた。
What an adaptation there. Download absolutely completed there for Dak and ran away with that second game.
Absolutely.
Like Usain Bolt, man.
Out of there, man. In record time, baby.
パさんはこの大会出る？この大会には繰り出さない。ルフレ軍対抗戦は前田君がやってくれるの？小マッチがあるらしいよ、明日。はい。ということでね。ちょっと Day1 はまあ、ここいらで。明日、深夜3時からっぽいけど、まあ、4時、3時ちょうどに始めるかな。3時ちょうどに始めるの絶対待つんだよな。まあ、4時、5時とかに始めると思います。はい、宇野さんのこと小マッチって呼んでます。はい。だから小マッチって、はい。まあ、5時には絶対起きるわ。そう、プールから始まるんだよな。多分そうだよね。ラウンド2が。はい、また今日の夜中にお会いしましょう。お疲れ様です。皆さん、ゼネシス1日目楽しかったです。ダブルス特に。ほな、おやすみ。